Officer, anarchic chick here. Welcome. Anarchic chick 333. I got that G. Sir, officer. Sir, officer. Anarchic chick here. Anarchic chick 333. Sir, officer. Sir, officer. Anarchic chick here. Welcome to my stream. Anarchic chick here. Anarchic chick 333. I got it. Sir, officer. Sir, officer. Anarchic chick here. Anarchic chick here. Anarchic chick. Anarchic chick here. C. Anarchy.
Good evening. Welcome. So I hope everybody can see this. I know it's pretty fucking small. Right, mate. This is a very special show about a group called the UPK. Okay. I just want to draw your attention to the screen. If you would look at that, please. That is a group of people, well, as many as I could fit on the screen, of whom I do know in the community that I incorporated into one of my short videos. Wow, that was a delightful thing to do. I just kind of want to point out something a little bit for everybody. So you see the different sizes. I mean, not like that really matters a whole lot. But I will say that it kind of made me seem like, there's a pattern, possibly. Maybe. Maybe it was accidental. Maybe it wasn't. But for those who do see it, I just want to kind of point that out to you. And for all others, it's really cool if you see your name, your picture. Because, I want to include people in my work of art. And it's for you. It's for the people. This isn't for me. I'm putting this material out for others. So I will show you that there is a group called the UPK. The underprivileged kids. And I want to tell you guys, if you're so underprivileged, get out, get a job, and go buy yourself some shoes. Okay? You don't have to be the victim anymore. You're adults. All right? That's the UPK for you guys. This is a group, thought they had my back and all, and they're great bunch of people and all. But today, I don't know, I'm starting to see some signs, and I'm like, yikes, maybe I should kind of reevaluate this. So that's what the show is all about. And it's like, dude, take care of yourself, get yourself a job. You don't have to claim, underprivilege anymore. Be better than that. All right. Wow, what did I could be say? The Anon, the hacker, what did he say? From what I can tell on that pic, only 6 to 7 are UPK. Shelley, calm down. Look at the size of them, right? Look at the size. Look at this. Let me point to it. Look, who's the biggest here? GD, head mod. This show is for him. Booty Ward, all right? We got Shiva here. Right? Taryn, Crazy Dingo. I could be your mom, Tarquin, and my friends everywhere. That is not Bones, by the way. I don't know who that is. I have Yoda. Yoda was in my video here. He had his knife, flexing. Pretty much that's it. This is all. Oh, I haven't pulled up that one yet. Hang on. See, who's that? That's, oh God, did I really put him in there? Ugh. All right, Navin Johnson, you see? That's what I'm saying, dude. It's like, you're included in this, and then, people wanted to let me down today. And I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that at all. Good Lord. Right. Everybody hit the like. Thank you. So they turned their back on me. I never bought them. I never bribed them. I never said, hey, you guys have my back, or clickety clack. It was never like that. It was always just, let's hang around each other and say hi to each other and other such things. But today, I don't understand where all this came from, but it's not my cup of tea, mate, at all. And I'd really like to kind of, get some clarification from people, because it's really starting to hurt me within myself. And I don't deserve that kind of treatment at all. So it's up to you guys. The ball's in your court. You want to bounce it, or you want to bounce, basically. So let me know how that goes with your line of thinking. But today, my head mod, he thought I didn't see it. He thought I didn't notice that he was, I'm just going to say it. It's just so wrong. He was DMing Rada today. Yeah, I know. It's horrible, but it's true. And for that, I don't appreciate. I don't really know how to get through to him other than just let him know straight out the gate. And all I can do is speak out, and that's what all anybody else can do. And I would appreciate if people would speak out, because I'm a loyal fan of theirs, and I don't really want to walk away like this, not in this manner. So, what do you guys think? I begged for them on my live stream. Why don't I start from the beginning instead of kind of just skipping out, because I want to say hi to the UPKC realtor. You can buy UPK for the low price of $350,000. Okay. Go UPK. I'm here to negotiate the final price. I mean, if I have to buy my way, look, I don't know what they want from me. Pretty much, there was a time when we were in one, group, the UPKC, and then, I decided I'm going to leave because I left a bunch of them. I left, and then when I wanted to go back, they wanted to charge me like a monthly fee, and then a fee for like every single comment that I left, or every single emoji that I left. They wanted to charge me for this. These are regular things that people don't usually pay for ever. So, for that matter, I did not go back, but I kind of got indoctrinated, basically like blessed in instead of beat in to the group. So now I feel like it's starting to be a fallout, and I want to address it now before it gets to be too hurtful. What's up, Guido? What's up? Free side. What's up, Booty Wart? Other dude. Dingo, another guy right here. That's him. Oh, Marley, what's up? Cool channel. Woo! Like those emojis. That's what I'm saying. Twisted Skeptic is not Hello Starlight, by the way, guys. Just letting you know that. Nirak, what's up? I can tell on that PC. On that pic, only 6 is okay. I saw that. Are you paying in installments? You're the reason I'm having this stream. How about that? How much you got to say about that? Have anything to add now? Just bought $1,000 base and a pair of boots and shoes. Well, let the boots hit the ground. Why is my main account blocked? There's 4 of your accounts blocked. Authority check. I just checked. So when you move, oh my God. No, I checked both because I am one step ahead of the mass. No, Rada, I can't let anybody up right now. I'm just not able to let you guys up. I'm in the middle of my monologue. I'm kind of letting, a couple people say hey back to me. Especially when I got people like, Ruru saying YM is the best. Oh, okay, that's true. She is the best mod. Well, the best mod, but see, look, here's GD, the top mod. And of all things, GD wanted to throw me to the bus. Why would he do that? Why would he do that? This is out of my pay raise, guys. I'm sorry. Those UPKC properties. Let me see. Let's check this out real quick. Okay. Hello?
Hello, Miss Chick. I'm here to discuss the terms of sale of UPK to you. You want to buy UPK? It's available for sale. I'm here to discuss, to negotiate the price. Obviously, you need to give me a figure. I'll go back to my people.
I don't think you realize that I'm buying out. I'm buying out of it. Right?
No,
I'm not here to buy it.
No,
I'm already.
you can't buy out of something you're not in.
Well, is that what they're saying now, huh? Is that what they're saying?
Is that what who is saying? It's what I'm saying right now.
Well, you sound like a voice who said they were not in UPK. And
I like your lipstick.
Thank you. Wilma's here. Wilma, I just don't have words for this one. I'm seeing that you're selling the UPK. So are you saying that they're all breaking apart and now I'm buying the name, or because I'm sure I could gather, my own group.
No. You get the group.
Oh, I get to be in charge. So where does GD steps down then?
You would have to fight it out with him and Ingo, who's also the head mod. Just so you're aware, we did let Tonic back in last week.
You fucking serious right now? You serious? No, I didn't. No fucking way.
Damn it! I wish I could have kept a straight face. No, I'm not.
Okay, I'll buy it back then. He'll be the first I kick out. He'll be the first one to kick out. And see, since it's going to be mine, then obviously I have the say so. GD won't fight me. There's something about
is this because some of us left your server? Is that what this is all about?
What do you think? Yes.
I'm just trying to get to the bottom of it.
Yes, that's it.
Not in a sexual fashion.
Why do you have to go gay there? Every time. So Tarquin's still there. You know what I mean? I have some loyal friends, but there's some what do they call them? Trajectories, factions, tractions, no, what do they call them? Fucking A. Where they leave like a group, like they leave them like in North Korea and they go to South Korea. Please help me. I'm not going on.
Can you explain to me why you're breaking the cock right now?
There's nobody live, dude, and that's not even
Rada is live.
That's the layman's understanding. Don't you watch my
Rada
video?
is live. Rada is
live.
Yeah, Rada 2.0.
Well, I'll be the 3.0 then. Who's coming to mind? Exactly.
No, he's got twice as many viewers as you, so he's not going to be coming over here.
I'm not concerned about that because for every one of mine, there's two, because it's quality.
Would you consider yourself to be a psychopath?
No, but Tonic is. So I'm glad you booted him out because you got smart. No, I'm not. Malicious psychopath is not who I am.
I didn't ask if you were a malicious psychopath. I just asked if you were a psychopath.
Am I eccentric? Yes. Adjust your focus.
That's not what I asked.
I'm pretty sure you don't understand what it means.
To be a psychopath?
Yeah.
Someone who is prone to impulsive risk-taking, doesn't experience fear, and has no empathy.
Have you lost your fucking mind? Do I fit into that box? Please tell me. Please.
Well, I'm just asking questions that are being asked by others. Consider me, if you like, a medium.
You can go to the wayside for all I care. You left my group.
So how much are you going to offer for UPK? If you want to buy it.
I don't know. I have to start e-begging, I guess. I mean, I'm not going to use my money.
You will have to start e-begging now. I've just received a DM from Authority Check. I know this because I can see the notification. I haven't looked at it. So
now you speak to Authority Check.
No. How much do you want to bet? Yeah. I mean, all sorts of morons DM me. But listen.
Y'all keep this fight going. That's you guys.
How much
That's
do you want to bet?
GD.
Listen. How much do you want to bet that when I look at the DM, it's about you? Should we say 20 quid? I bet you he's DMing me about you right now. Should we see?
Sí, cómo no. Wilma left me.
Authority Check asks, can you ask if she can unblock my accounts?
Oh my gosh, there's 5 of them. There's obviously a reason if I'm blocking any of them. You know, there's probably a good running reason for that.
I suppose the question isn't whether you can unblock his accounts, but whether you will.
Will you? Shiva, I would, but see, he has an issue with yelling at people.
Now, when do you say
willy-nilly? You understand what that means? Haphazardly.
Yeah. I do understand.
Lauren, please don't interrupt. Hi, Lauren.
We're rather tortuously negotiating the sale of UPK.
Oh my God, it's a porn bomb.
No, it's not.
Don't you dare porn bomb me.
I'm not going to porn bomb you.
I don't want to hear about the gossip. Ah! Okay. I thought that was a dick. It's just your head. I guess you're a dickhead.
Are you saying that Lauren looks like a penis? Shelley, that's very rude. That's very, very rude. Isn't that rude, Lauren?
I have to create my dominance right from the beginning, Shiva.
You have to create your dominance right from the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
You have to create it out of thin air.
Got it.
Do you feel dominated, Lauren?
Yeah, she feels dumb.
Shiva.
Look, Lauren, I'm just going to warn you. It's nearly 1:45 and I'm quite stoned, so you're not likely to find me in a very coherent state.
Lauren, if somebody is restreaming me, I'm going to charge you the amount that I would have made for the amount of viewers that I would have had.
Sorry, wait, what?
So if you can kindly...
Is that just like a blanket policy? You charge Lauren if other people restream you?
It's called
How much
anarchy.
is that going to cost me, just out of curiosity?
You want to be tossed?
You want to burn on a cross? No way, I'm not going to do that.
No, how
Sorry.
much is that going to cost me? How much is that going to cost me, out of curiosity?
Cost. They said, well, it's going to cost
UPK,
you.
Lauren.
Don't you dare. Don't. The answer is no. She didn't hear you. Good. Next, Wilma. Shout out to Wilma, who is not in my server any longer. Is Shelley drinking White Claw? No.
Is it Mike's hard lemonade?
No.
I actually had a Mike's. Sorry, just let me get this out. It's stupid and trivial, but I actually had a Mike's Hard Lemonade the other week. It was fucking disgusting. I don't understand how people can drink that on a recreational basis.
I heard that was her one and only. She didn't, care for it either.
I like White Claw.
What's White Claw? Is that cider? It sounds like it should be.
It's beer, I think,
All right.
in a can.
It's similar to a cider, I suppose, but ciders have like more of a sour flavor to them, and these don't. They're very soda. Like soda.
You can get sweet. You can get sweet cider. You get two types, and dry and sweet.
No, please don't listen to 1.5.
They're more like spritzers. They're more. They're lighter.
Fuck you.
Wait, no,
Shay.
Fuck you.
Are you saying that you want to engage in coitus with Rada?
No, I don't want to.
Why are you live while I'm live? You complain about it.
Why are you yelling like AC?
And why is
Rada.
Lauren up here? Lauren doesn't want to be drama queen, and this is how you become drama
Lauren only does
Rada.
drama.
queen. You want to become drama queen? This is how you become drama queen.
Rada, how do you feel about you and Shelley engaging in coitus?
I would probably throw up in the middle of it.
That's not true. You wouldn't,
Not
but
nice.
I definitely couldn't do that red lipstick because you look like a granny right now.
Stop. Not nice.
Can you kiss the camera, please, Shelley? So
what color do you want me to wear, baby?
Why are you so cranky? Somebody in my chat asked you why are you
Wait. Now, is there some
asshole.
actual sexual tension here?
Fuck
You want
Is
me
there
to
some-
dye your hair black and then wear black lipstick and then like wear really dark makeup and be all like.
Can you wear
goth.
yeah
And, like,
black lipstick,
whip
please?
it, and that's what he wants.
Wait.
And like whips and chains.
Okay, I don't
Anarchy chick. Somebody in my chat's asking you why you're so cranky.
Look like
Stones may break my bones, but
So what will it take to
Sorry,
get
Lauren,
accepted
Lauren,
back
are
into
you-
the UPK?
Hang on a minute, Shelley. Hang on a minute. Lauren, are you injured? Do we need to call you an ambulance?
I believe she is because she sounds.
I appreciate that.
I'm world famous, guys. Anarchic chick. How do you say it? Anarchic chick on a panel.
You can tell her yourself, Starlight. She can hear you.
Come on.
Yeah. Let's have some high energy here, Rada. Okay, because this whatever's going on ain't gonna flow. We need to bump it up a notch.
Yeah, bump up your energy, Rada.
Yeah, bump it up.
If
you know,
Lauren stopped
up your
singing
chest.
for like 2 seconds, she'd be able to hear you.
I can't. I'm not pumping you up with my singing. Pump it up louder, pump it up.
Shelly, can you hear Starlight saying hello to you, or are you being ignorant to Starlight?
What are you talking about? Ignoramus. Hi.
Well, let me explain it to you. He's asking you if
You-
you can see Starlight saying
I
hello to you,
can't.
or whether you're just being rude.
Hello, Starlight.
Okay,
Bye,
Maxwell.
Hello.
Maxwell,
Maxwell.
I'm mad at you. Does that get your attention?
What did I do?
You're part of the reason that Rada decided to be an asshole to me and join in
What?
on your
Hold on, sorry.
fun.
No,
Fun.
I have no influence
Yeah,
on Rada
good.
whatsoever. Okay.
Wow.
No,
Why
how
does
you-
Naclo
how
have
you,
to do with that?
Naclo,
Like,
how are
what-
you
what-
enjoying
Because
being in
it's part of
UPKC?
the ponies.
Shelley, you know we let
Funny for
Naclo in
life.
UPKC
Starlight.
last week, but when we let Tomic in at the same time.
Likewise.
Did you
Yeah,
hear that,
chick,
Starlight?
chick.
That was a dig at the ponies.
So is this UPKC now?
If you need to
Well,
call someone out,
apparently
you can call
it's for
them out on
sale.
an order if you need to.
How much is it going for?
Current
I know he
offer.
hasn't set a price yet.
No,
Yeah, Lauren,
well,
stop making Lauren order a
UPKC
thing.
Realtor in the chat proposed a price of $350,000 American dollars.
It's a little bit too
That
high
was a
for
joke.
me.
A little steep.
I mean, it's just tree fitty.
Yeah, but that's dollars. So I mean, a lot.
That 350 American.
Lauren doesn't have that much. She's not even a lawyer.
Oh
Wow.
What's your problem? Are you?
All right,
Have you
this is
ever
getting interesting.
graduated? Do you have a PhD?
My problem
or
starts
any
with
sort
an
of-
L and ends with an A. That's Lauren DeLago.
Los Angeles.
Do you have any like
Your problem is Los
master's
Angeles.
or PhD
Just the
degrees,
airport.
Sally?
Why don't
No,
you take like
don't.
an airport and off?
So nothing. So you don't
take
have
off.
that. That's sad. I'm sorry for your inability to accomplish the things I've accomplished.
I should not even address this. Adjust your focus. Vomit is
I'm
not sexy.
finishing
There
on
is
even
besides
address it.
Whoa.
You can't beat me and you can't beat me. So what else you got?
and you can't beat me.
You're so slow.
Shelly, have you tried to enter into the biggest bulge contest yet?
I think she could.
You want to see a
contact
bulge?
you.
You want to see a fucking
Yeah.
bulge?
Let's
We
see
want
a
to see your
bulge.
bulge. We want to see your bulge.
I hope we're not about to have a wank-accident.
See who would win.
I
It's
wanna see
between
your
me, you, and Tonic
bulge.
right now, Shelly.
You're bitch made and you're bitch made point two. So I'm just
Well,
saying.
bitch, you can't fuck with me. If
Are you talking to me?
want to.
What?
This is red.
Excuse me?
Yeah. Hey, bring your girls up now so you guys can jump me. Why don't you? You did it already. Do it again. Bitch, I'm ready for you. Do it live. Punk.
Oh, when are we gonna have our rap battle, Shelly?
I don't have a fupa, bitch. A rap battle? Look at this. What is he doing?
This?
What?
I'm sorry, Shelley. It had to be done.
That was the for agreement. I mean, fucking Tonic was in the UPK, and that's just
At least look. At
So
least
that's
the
what it's
full
about.
agreement book
It's an
has
UPK.
turned out to be useful for something. You can throw it in frustration.
for throwing purposes. Hey, Vital.
Hold on.
What's up? Oh, hold on. I got one. Hold on.
What are you talking? I'm talking to Starlight, Antarctic chick.
No, I was holding my own. I don't even know why.
Right, okay, Shelley,
Tucker.
look, Shelley, please, for the love of Christ, so he fucking stops DMing me, can you let Authority check onto the panel? He promises not to yell at you.
No, if he can speak 2 sentences in Spanish, just 2.
Two sentences.
Well, I'll fucking DM him back that
Yo,
those are your conditions, but for
entiendo.
fuck's
I
sake,
have to tell him what to say. Spanish.
Yo quiero que hablar
I'll
con
fucking DM him back that
Yo,
those are your conditions. but for
AC.
fuck's
I
sake.
have to tell him what to say.
Rada, you noob.
Yo quiero que hablar con.
Look
You're
at this.
repeating, Rada. You're echoing, Rada.
I know.
It was playing in the background.
I don't need this up. Take it
I
off.
know.
Take that off.
Why? You look so beautiful.
Yeah, no, but yeah.
Double trouble.
He's all red looking and
That's literally you. That is literally a picture
Can
of
can't
I
you.
speak
say
Spanish.
it
He
kind of
doesn't respect
almost-
his culture. He doesn't respect women.
Oh.
Why the fuck would I have him on my panel?
Yo
Ooh.
hablo
Oh yeah, he
español.
does yell
Fancy
at
him.
women.
Do you fancy him?
Me gusta
Yeah, she does.
las mujeres. Las
See, she
mujeres.
knows more about his culture than he fucking does. Here we go.
Me gusta.
Let this
She
guy
doesn't
up on
want
the panel.
Authority check on the panel.
What kind of culture does this motherfucker live in? That's what I want to know.
I love that
Shelley,
Sonic is
Antarctic chick, do you speak
English
Spanish?
culture? Yes, sí, cómo no.
Yeah, he speaks
¿Tú
Spanish.
hablas español?
Yo hablo español un poquito.
Oh.
¿Qué aprender?
Okay, este es muy tonto. Muy tonto aquí.
I made that up.
Son of a bitch.
Sí, Sonic es muy tonto, pero.
Sorry, Lauren, what was that sound?
Sí, es muy tonto. Sí,
Lau-
y
Lauren,
tú también.
could you repeat
so-
that sound, please?
Yes, UPK. That's what you guys represent. Is that Jug? That's the Jug who's in your UPK group.
If you speak loud enough, they
No
know.
thanks. I'm out. No thanks. Yeah, no, I don't.
Yeah, I think my mic's too low.
Do you think we
Oh,
should
shit.
let AC into
We can hear
UPK,
you, Rada.
Shelley?
Yeah, you can hear me, but
We
you can't
could-
hear.
we could let-
you
All the people you don't like into UPK just before you take ownership of it.
Take it off, Rada, or you're not going to drop down on the ground, bitch.
Okay, he's agreed to speak 2 sentences in Spanish.
Right. And I can hold myself accountable without having you put me up on the screen.
Did you hear
All
what
right,
I
I'll
said?
take it down if you put what I have sharing up.
We'll take it down anyways because I'm asking you to, because I'm in
I
charge.
took it
and you're
down.
not.
It's
You're
down,
correct.
lady.
Hey,
This
All right,
is why
Here's
so
you're
the
I'm
single.
boss
Hey,
thing.
This is
Shelley,
why you're
Shelley.
still single.
Shelley, he'll
No,
he'll
he's
speak,
not
he'll
single.
speak
He's
2
not.
sentences.
Wait.
Bulge
What
one or
is
bulge
this?
two?
Hold on. Go back
That's
up.
the
Go back
bulge.
up. Go
That's the
back
bulge.
up.
That's the bulge.
Roll it.
What
Roll
sucks
it.
to
Bulge
type
1 or
in it.
bulge 2? Which one? That's
It's
Chicky
on,
KT
that's
watching. By the way.
Hey,
Bulge 1 or
I
bulge
don't-
2?
I don't know what I'm
No?
looking at.
Sorry.
So can you
Not
put it
in
back,
Noah's Ark,
please?
though.
A gentleman with his
My
hand down
God.
his underpants, Shelley. It's quite clear what you're looking at.
He's not leaving it there long enough.
She wants to
Go
stare
to-
at your
go to
cock.
Tonic
We
Clan.
all
No,
want
I
to stare at your cock.
Swear, I don't know
Rada.
what I'm seeing. I have to know what I'm seeing before I can make a comment.
It's hard to know what you're seeing when you're staring at beauty and perfection, right?
I know, right? You know about that. All these fat hoes don't get it.
Every time I look in the mirror, you know it.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Teresa Richard. What's up? Yeah, right. Let Brian King into the UPK. No, Teresa.
Just to clarify, so I can get him to fucking stop sending me DMs. You're gonna let Authority check up if he speaks 2 sentences in Spanish.
Yeah, but I have to tell him
So
what to
just
say.
update.
Work that out in the fucking chat. You'll need to unblock one of his socks so you can fucking communicate with him so you're not using me as a third party. Jesus Christ.
¿Tú entiendes que cuando...
Hey, can you two assholes fight each other? All right, can you shut up and fight each other?
Can we fight? Do
Are
have,
you
like,
wanting them to mud wrestle?
Rada, do you have a mud pit?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm down. Shelly, you down? You meet me there?
Oh no, I just do Jello. I don't do mud. That's gross.
Okay, do you have a Jello pit, Rada? Or can you make one in time for Shelly and I to get there?
I already tried that with Cindy.
I'll Jello
Shelly,
pit.
did you see my update? What I said? I said stop. He said stop creeping on my girlfriend's sex pest. She's not into you, dude. I said I have messages that say different. Then it says then post it. Show everyone what a sad, desperate, obsessed loser you are. I said it's the other way around. That's why she traveled all the way to Florida to see you guy.
Yeah, he's gay.
Rada, can I just say that was an extraordinarily dull exchange you just had with Tonic?
It was.
Tonic.
Yeah, you can do better. That's why you should take it to Law and Order.
You
haven't done that yet.
I mean,
Yeah.
look.
What do you want to take to Law and Order?
Hang on a minute. Hang on. Rada, a couple of weeks ago, a month ago, you were on fire. You were having, arguments with Sancho in which you were calling each other pedo and rapist. You were arguing with everyone left, right, and center. Look at you now. That was rubbish.
Well, I feel privileged.
Rada, do you want to bring El Sancho?
She actually has a guest finally.
Rada, do you want to bring El Sancho onto Law and Order?
No. Antarctic Chick, can you share what I have in the background, please?
Antarctic Chick, do you want to bring someone onto Law and Order?
Yeah, if you put some money in my Cash App.
Is everyone just mispronouncing anal chick? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, it's
anal chick.
Share each other's skin.
Who the fuck would do that?
It's two together that make one. And that's the two of them. They are booty partners. They're probably fucking each other in the asshole. They're actually probably taking turns fucking each other in their fucking assholes.
Sexy.
Who is that talking about?
I don't know, but I've got a
That's
question
what Tonic
coming
and
from
Corrosive are
Discord
doing. They're fucking each other.
for you, Shelly.
Are
I'm
they
guessing
fucking?
it's for you.
Like fucking.
Well,
like
the question is for
the dick and sticking it in the ass, because that's what they probably are doing, because that's what two guys do.
Now delete that.
Not shaming on being gay. Just saying that's
you are, by
what
the
they're
way.
doing. They're
You are being homophobic.
Get rid of it. Get rid of it.
Period.
This is extremely homophobic.
And that's what they do.
So what do you think of that?
Fuck. They fuck. Fuck again.
Is there something wrong with two men fucking,
lot.
Shelly?
I could have stopped 5 minutes ago.
So
Are you secretly attracted by the idea of two men fucking?
I think that's what it is.
Right, look, I've got a question for you from Discord. I'm guessing it's for you.
We don't bring
the question is
Discord in.
for the crazy broad, so I'm guessing that could be either of you, right?
She's
But
the
anyway,
crazy broad. Yeah.
well, I don't know. I'm guessing one of you will know the answer to this question. Did she throw her 10-inch flesh-toned dildo?
I don't have one of those.
I'm guessing that must be for Lauren.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do? You did what with it? Does it go to the back door? That's what they're asking.
Okay. Look, Shelly, this is getting ridiculous.
I don't want to know.
Corrosive has just DM'd me.
Oh, fuck.
He's
him.
asked me to ask you a question.
I
He
don't
said-
want to answer. You can
He said,
ask, but Lauren speaks for me.
Can you ask Shelly to unblock everyone so they can stop using you as a go-between? I heartily stand by that
I don't
sentiment.
think he's blocked. He's not blocked. He's not blocked.
He's
There's
not asking. No. He's not asking you to
Booty
unblock
buddies,
him. He's asking you to unblock everyone you've blocked. So they stop DMing me to get me to ask you to unblock them.
Shelly, can you add that?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, can you add that, Shelly, and play that against Starlight when it's added?
Yeah, and you know what, Rada? I like you
What?
when Shiva's up here. Okay.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Okay,
All right, can you
that's
play
a
that
bit
against
weird.
Starlight?
It's true.
Everybody should DM
Oh,
Shiva right now, by the way.
And Tonic, there's
Oops.
Oh my God, don't.
and Tonic, they're sharing each other's skin and blood. It's two together that make one. And that's the two of them. They are booty partners.
When
What'd you
two
ask me to
become one.
play?
Attacking each other.
Did this.
What'd you
Are
ask
we
me to
doing this
play?
again?
We did this already. They're already
Shelley-
critiquing me.
Oh, he's on another
Shelley,
panel, I
what's your
forgot.
obsession with men fucking each other in the ass?
Okay, I've got to go. I got to run my kid somewhere.
See, and you know what though? Here's the instigator. Do you see this? You see what happened here? He played it on his stream and they critiqued it. Now he's playing it on this stream. Rada, it's clear, plain sight what's going on here. You and GD are in cahoots.
Wait, is this breaking news?
Cahoots
Rada.
in what? Like, what are we cahoots?
GD, Rada, what the fuck?
The stirring it. That's
You think they're working secretly together? Against you, plotting against you?
I mean, he did say twice, hey, Rada, check your DMs. That's why I'm having this streams, because he told Rada to check the DMs twice on his stream, and he thought that GD thought that I didn't see him. GD is my top mod in my.
Do you want to see
Hang on.
why GD wanted me to check my DMs?
Yeah, why don't you show him then?
You want me to?
Sure. If
This is
he,
what-
don't get his permission, because that's what I'm saying. Like he didn't DM'd you.
No, I'm not going to get his permission. This is what he sent me. Because we're talking about Brian King.
Oh, that's
Wow.
nothing.
So, do you want to take back your statement?
Watch this. Watch this. What I'm gonna do. Fuck you.
Let him up.
Could I just take this
Got it.
opportunity? Can I just take this opportunity to say hello to the 60 odd people that are watching on Rada's channel? Hello, Rada's audience.
I got two big
There's
eggs
60
like that.
people here. Hey, Rada, are you restreaming me?
Of course not. That's not what Shiva just said.
Then let me hear what Shiva said one more time.
Oh, I've forgotten now.
Yeah, I hate when that happens. I forgot.
Sherry,
It's
Shelly,
really
what do you think about fertile balls?
Oh yeah, I'm very fertile. I get a lot of boners, and my balls get a boner too. Each one of my
No, you
testicles
don't.
is like a large size egg minus the sac. So I got two big eggs like that, and then a huge sac around them.
Is he some kind of genetic
Like,
freak?
About
I
like a
believe
soft.
so.
That sounds
I like the TMI.
unpleasant and painful, what he just
Starting to grow
described.
on me.
Apparently, Lauren likes his big fertile balls.
TMI, the TMI.
Who was that?
It's Maddie. Maddie's actually really sweet and very supportive, nice guy. But that was a bit odd. He's exploring himself sexually, and that's
Really? Oh, nice. That's nice to know. So I got duped. Fuck you and fuck you, not you. Okay. Why didn't anybody, not anybody, told me that he was restreaming? This is my content, and he's a thief. So I have a song for him. It's by Ministry. Why he's struck because he's son of a bitch.
Okay.
So you know what, Shiva?
Okay.
You're not going to want to be up here because I'm in a bad mood.
You're in a bad
So you
mood.
got, I might
Is it?
go.
Is it?
Yeah.
What is it with the women in this community? Are you all in
my-
sync or something? Like, is it that time of the month for you all? Does it all happen at the same time for all of you?
You son of a bitch. So this is what Vanilla Pat said. Thank you very much, Vanilla Pat. I'd like to give you a huge shout out. I do appreciate the comment that you left over on Rada's, and he thinks I'm not going to go over there, which I didn't the entire time while I got duped with him being on my show. Congratulations, guys. You did it. So Vanilla Pat said, I'm confused. Should we be watching this or Shelly's? So thank you very much. You did stay, but I get peer pressure and all, blah, 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 blah. UPK, you know, you guys have been there for me. You have my back and I had yours all along. There's not really any UPK who actually stream. So they basically just support channels. And I understand that. But for GD to be DMing Rada all secretly, you know, that's what DMs are. They're secret messages that he sends to him. And until he releases those, I don't want nothing to do with Rada. And in fact, I don't really want anything to do with him anyways because of his little stunt that he pulled the other day in his fucking Discord server. So I don't appreciate that. I don't treat him or any other people that way, even on the real life, which is here. So, you know, look, this is a guy here who's on the ground. Nobody knows who this guy is. Maybe he came off the streets. All right. Maybe he's from Kensington Ave. Right? Who's on the ground? That's what they do, is they lay on the ground when they're hitting their finnies. Okay? So congratulations. I hope you get off the finny. Who's on the ground? GD is a saint. Woman Dickfit, let me ask you this publicly. Why did you leave my server when the UPK, the majority of the UPK are in the server, amongst others, but why did you leave my server? When we were getting along, there was no problems. Teresa's still in there. You know, I don't have Brian King. I don't have Truth Finder. Rebel it keeps leaving. You know, so who rushed you, pushed you out? Was it Trumpy? That's what I'm saying, dude, right here. Look, Trumpy, I'm not going to give him a cool off. That's not what he deserves at all. But there has to be, look, I think I'm going to have a collective meeting, whether I'm in it or out of it or whatever. Look at Lauren in the background showing her bras and underwears. Y'all want to see her bras and underwears? This is what she does, guys. This is why she has to get the attention from the guys like Tarquin, right? Because apparently I'm getting too much. So this is what Lauren does. Come on, Lauren. Show us what you were doing. Show us all. Come on, Lauren. I'm about to let you up. Chip bullied you. Yeah, right. Chip only brings happiness to my server. And for anybody to say otherwise, it's not smoking on the crack. Hitting the pipe, Wilma. You can join Hooves on the Ground. Y'all have a party together. I just got here. So it was my suggestions. I'm not even from this particular community. Right. Right. And you don't smoke meth either, right? They all smoke meth when they first come in, and then they change, and some don't. Some continue down that path. I'm sorry that you're in that. According to your name, I'm pretty sure there's something going on with you majorly. Lauren, why did you dupe me like that? Why would you do that?
Hey, beautiful. I didn't do anything. I didn't know that they were restreaming you.
Lauren, did you know that?
Know.
Lauren, you were on the stream, remember?
No, not while he was restreaming you. I was on a stream before he started restreaming you. And then I came over here.
Guys, put a 1 in the chat if you believe her. Hooves on the Ground, you're too new to vote.
I was here before him. I was here before him.
Before this guy?
Before Rada. I didn't know he was restreaming you.
Well,
we were talking about Tonic, and then we were talking about Maddie's balls, and then we started talking about the bulge contest again. And then I came over here, and then I found out he was restreaming you. Bad Rada. Bad.
Lauren, you know what's funny? You know what's funny is that I'm going to do this. I'm going to pull a rally on your ass. And next time you go and start interviewing some lame ass drug addict, I'm going to have everybody in the community go live. So you have one person watching, and that one person is Hooves on the ground, who's also a drug addict and probably your buddy's friend. So
Okay.
how about that?
Sounds good.
Can you do that?
Sounds good.
Right, because that's not illegal, but even if it was, you wouldn't know because you're not a lawyer. Look at this, guys. Hang on. Watch what she does. This is what she does. Hold on a second. Look.
Imagine getting mad over this, though.
Look, I hope that you think you look pretty because I don't want you to have that dysmorphic disorder or whatever.
I do look beautiful. Whoop, boop, 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 boop.
Okay. Let me let you off the hook. Okay. Hose on the Ground is coming up. And he's also called the Swamp Pirate. Let's see what he is up to today. You are on the panel. What's up?
Yeah, I literally just got here, so I don't know why you're attacking me saying I smoke meth and everything. Seriously.
Okay. Well, hey, most people who are just coming in, we have to actually convert them into being good people. And some just don't take the bait.
What's identifiable as good? I mean, I have a career that makes $90K. I have my own house, 2 cars, full-time job. Well, I don't do alcohol or drugs. I'm just curious why you just decided to just attack somebody who came in.
Well,
who
I would highly
suggested this live stream.
I would suggest that you get an avatar so that we see that you are legit and that you actually care about being a commenter, on somebody's stream. And that's all I'm asking. And look, I apologize.
I do have an avatar. It's a cow. The reason why it's Hooves on the Ground is because I'm from another community, and it's actually a parody of what someone named Bullhorn Betty claims to be. She says she's Heels on the Ground, which is actually a real non-for-profit organization, and she is like pretty much grifting. So my name is a grift is a parody of her. That's why it's Hooves on the Ground. That's why there's a picture of a cow.
There's no cow, but
right. So I'm not even part of this community, so I have no idea. I don't know who Rada is. I don't know if he's a British sounding guy that I heard when I came in.
Right.
You must
they
be
literally
part of the
kicked me over here
drama.
because I'm listening to this while I'm making a ham.
You're part of the female drama community, right? With like Michelle Go Live,
Who?
Molly Go Lightly, Michelle Go Live.
I don't deal with Michelle Go whatever, Molly Go Lightly. Bullhorn Betty. I started following her because I was watching her shit with the laundry case. I used to live like 35 minutes away from the laundries, and that's what started getting me kind of watching her.
Yeah, if you could just cut me a break. You're new, so it'd be best if we kind of just started over. And it's a new month. You might have some new game going on with you.
Honor period.
There's shit going on, and that's pretty cool.
Also, yeah, I'm not here to troll. I have enough on my plate dealing with BHB. I also follow. And the other community I mentioned was Rev and Shani. I just follow those 2 train wrecks as their life spirals out of control.
We're totally not like that. I'm not
right.
A drama
so I'm
channel.
not from this community. Clicked over. Like I said, was actually listening to Law Talk with Mike, which is a court. They deal with court cases. Yep. And so I'm like, I don't know why this even popped up, but I was listening, what the hell's going on? So that's why I popped in there and said, I'm so confused. What the hell's going on?
You got noticed.
Wondered why I was here.
Lauren is studying to be a lawyer. So you can maybe make some connects there.
I am a lawyer, and I'm waiting on my results to be an attorney.
Oh my God. Hey, you guys in chat, I want to hear my audience hear that she is claiming to be a lawyer at this time.
Not an attorney. Yes, I am a lawyer, but not an attorney because I graduated law school, but I have not received a passing bar score. I am still waiting on my bar results.
Which bar are you trying to pass? What state?
I took Arizona already, and it got embargoed, and people love to troll me over that. And now I'm waiting on Florida, which should come out April 11th.
Oh, okay.
You gonna study this time?
Just curious because I know there are some states that are harder than other states as far as passing the bar.
Yeah, Arizona is pretty difficult for UBE because it has like a higher score requirement. All 38 UBE states have the exact same test, but certain states require a higher score. But then you get into like, well, are they scoring more difficultly? But that's a whole different issue. And then you have individual states like California, Nevada, Florida, Delaware that have their own bar, and some are considered harder than others. California has made their bar easier over the years. Florida has made it more difficult. So I don't know. It's hard to say.
By the way, the reason I don't have an avatar on StreamYard yet is because I'm actually using my phone and not my laptop. My laptop's charging, so I'm not signed in. So that's why I had to just pop this up without an avatar. I mean, shit, I didn't start jumping onto panels until Friday, and I jumped onto Monty's panel. So
tell me if do you like this one by any chance?
Do I know which one?
Can you see that?
No. Yes, I can see that. That's funny. That's funny, but that looks too professional, and like that's why my avatar in the chat actually has a cartoon cow, because it's silly. I don't want it to look too professional.
I was going to ask, is it a cartoon that you drew? There's a couple artists in this community. There's quite a lot of, it's a diverse community, and I'm really, happy that you came in. Because see, this isn't a drama channel. This is more of an educational, entertaining channel. Lauren, did you have a comment or question about that?
Yeah, isn't it a drama channel?
No, that's yours, and people get referred to yours actually. So you don't see
drama channel. No, seriously, because I don't even do panels. I just have one-on-one interviews with people in which I let people express difficult topics. For instance, my last guest was a transgender person who discussed their transition with me, even though I'm a staunch conservative, and we had a very serious talk. So how am I a drama channel again? When you're like up talking about,
it was actually in your chat. Lauren, do you want to go? Is that what you're trying to do here? Are you trying to?
Well, I will be going to the gym soon because I do what I do, but so I'll have to go eventually.
Yeah, I went to the gym at like 8 o'clock this morning, so I already got mine out.
Good for you. I need to get on that. That's what I need to start doing.
I go 5 times a week, and it varies on when my days off are, because it's just I don't feel like it today, and I'll go home and eat 2 pork chops and a bunch of mashed potatoes and just duke it out the next day.
Would you like to cam up? Some people are saying that they're going to drop Lauren for $5. I'm thinking maybe if I had you.
Really? Are they saying that? Where are they?
Yeah, Leard at 1.9 is saying that.
Okay, then he should pay $5.
So let me go ahead and drop the cash app. I don't think they know it. So Lauren, there's not any way possible that I would even think about doing that. I mean, I think you're a great asset to my team, to my channel, and I appreciate you being persistent.
Yeah, and awesome.
I get it. Right. Totally get it. I'm on to you.
Yep.
So what? This is this is just too much.
You're too much.
So I'm saying.
See, I don't look right in a sports bra, so I ain't doing it.
We'd like to see your hair and stuff.
You'd like to see my hair?
Sure.
Are
you single?
I'll pop on for a second.
Are you single?
Yeah. Well, yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to work 60+ hours a week.
Well, your mom is saying, thanks for joining the world famous anarchic chick on panel, and she's also saying that it's April and maybe you could start to talk, to females in here. We got
What is it?
Ruru.
Are you trying to flirt with someone that you?
We
don't
have
know
we have
what they look
Trumpy. Trumpy's a good candidate.
like?
Teresa.
Are you like trying to get laid right now?
Hang on, I'm coming in. I'm coming inside so that the light's better.
Hey there. Hey there,
Is
cutie.
that better?
Yeah, thank you very much.
Yeah, I look like shit because I've been working in the yard all day.
Have you
came
been?
in.
Love that.
Then
Love
I came
working
in. I came in and threw the ham in. Got scalloped potatoes going with it and asparagus. I just fed the babies, my puppies. So
Scalloped potatoes are the best. Where do you get yours from?
say what now?
Scalloped potatoes are the best. Do you make them homemade or do you just like get them and then throw them in the oven?
Today I use the box. I will cheat when I feel like it, but I actually do make I do make my own scalloped potatoes sometimes, but I tend to use red russets.
Yeah,
That's my go-to.
They're so easy. You just throw them in the oven or microwave or whatever it is, and I don't know, delicious.
Did someone just? All right, Big Brick just asked if I was vegan. I just said I put a ham in the oven, so I'm gonna go with no.
And also, potatoes have like so much cream and butter and cheese.
Butter, cheese, milk, heavy cream. I mean, when I make it myself, yeah, there's no way it's vegan.
Yeah, when I was married, the two of us were pescatarian. It just kind of makes for, like easier for everybody. And I really liked that. Since then, like I've had boyfriends who have eaten meat and it's just like, different stuff. But I like seafood. I love shrimp. I love calamari. That's good stuff for me. It's like, what I do. So weird is saying Lauren Dox Crows' kids. Yes, I am aware of that. Trust me, I have seen that and I do understand that happened. But in her defense, she did approach him and apologize for that. So when you apologize and somebody accepts it, you're absolved from it.
Who's Brian King?
He's the inventor of the tampon.
I thought it was weed.
And weed.
Well, yeah. I mean, so you don't know him? You ever heard of Mr. King?
Nah. No.
He's
Why?
300 years old.
Wow. Okay, so I feel better about myself already. Go on.
Let me ask you this. It's a serious question. I would like to know. Do you eat rabbit?
When I shoot them, yes.
She's gonna be so pissed.
Hey, Lauren. So, so everybody, that was hooves. That was hooves on the ground.
He doesn't know you. He doesn't know you. And people hunt. You can't get mad at people for hunting. Like, I'm sorry, Anarchic Chick, but people hunt. It's just a part of life.
So you said that you eat rabbits and kill them?
Me?
Yes, but it's not an often thing. The main animal I hunt is hog.
So you kill hogs.
I kill hogs.
Wild hogs. They're mean. They're mean.
They are destructive. They are they're not native. They've all been brought in. So they're destructive. They're also very dangerous. They'll go after dogs, children, people. Yeah, so
hogs here, therefore I wouldn't be killing them.
Well, I don't know what state you live in, so I don't know.
They're in Arizona for sure.
Yeah, they're in Texas, Arizona, Florida, Louisiana, Georgia, South Carolina. They're making their move north, so I think they've actually started going into North Carolina.
Projections. I don't like you.
Projection says the projection is that rabbits will probably reach Pennsylvania in about 5 to 10 years. because they're spreading that much. Because they reproduce at an alarming rate, actually comparable to rabbits. But as far as when I eat rabbits, I rarely hunt rabbits because I don't have the time. And no offense, I love bunnies. I think they're adorable. I don't have the time or the patience to walk around in the woods and look for a rabbit. So the last time I hunted rabbit was probably about 15 years ago.
Okay, you need to be
Other than
hunting.
that, I have.
You need to be hunting bad people, not animals.
No,
you need to be
murder's actually
hunting
legal. Murder's actually illegal. People tend to go to jail for that for a long time or die.
Hunt mushrooms. So
That's very
okay,
cowardly.
who's on the ground? Can I tell you a story?
Okay. Does it
So
involve
one
a princess
time
in a castle?
One time I was minding my own business on a different stream, talking about my military experience, my very short, brief military experience. And during that military experience, they put us out in the woods for 4 days without food.
They were in the military.
And on the final day, they gave us a rabbit, and we had to kill the rabbit and eat it. This woman to my left made a huge stink about it and was mad at me for days, and then told me that I should have just died. I should have put the rabbit more before myself and let myself die from starvation.
I didn't say die. I said starve.
Yes, you did.
You're not going to die within 3 days. And you know what? You didn't just kill it like very quickly. You hit him on the head.
That's the quickest way to do it. You think hitting it on the butt and beating its body, or like giving it 1,000 little stabs would be the fastest?
Why don't you
way to
use
do it?
a tool like a weapon?
Because we weren't allowed to, because it was military training. It was as if we caught a rabbit in the wild.
So your hands basically carry blood on them.
Well, even if you use a tool, wouldn't it have the same result?
Go ahead, baby. You're safe here. She won't bother you. Lauren, that's disgusting. Your mother shouldn't be happy for you about that.
Okay, well, my mom loves me very much.
I get that. But in that situation, I don't think there's anybody who would agree that that's okay.
Yeah, literally everyone except for you. Literally everyone except for you. But that's fine.
So moving on past animal killing, have you been arrested?
No.
Okay.
What kind of question? Why are we asking?
Survey says that was a lie. Hey guys, look him up. Look him up.
Yep, look up hooves on the ground. That's GROUND. Yeah, I don't have an arrest record at all. I don't even have a speeding ticket.
Oh,
so you've never been caught for meth and then blamed it on the cops for planting it? Okay.
Nope.
So that's stupid.
That's
right?
why I can carry a gun legally. So
facts.
What about restreaming? How do you feel about restreaming?
What do you mean restreaming?
Well, it means like that somebody wants to steal like your content and they go to their own channel and they restream it. So they have their viewers there and they're watching, like, for instance, me. I mean, if they were watching.
Well, it depends. It depends if they're using fair use or not. I mean, if they're just mirroring, then yeah, they're breaking TOS. But if they're not altering it in any way, talking over it or adding their own commentary, then it becomes mirroring. If you add commentary and you change the speed, whatever, change how it's set up or whatever, then it falls under fair use, because you have to have some kind of change to it.
What's your bank account balance?
What kind of questions are these? These are
just an expose. Just asking questions.
Rude.
Yeah, I'm not going to say that.
These are rude questions.
Look, she's trying to pop them out. Look at her.
No, I'm not. This is literally just how they are.
So I'd like to get into Lauren needs to get, she needs to actually do some real work instead of, I don't know what she does. She's probably never been outside and pulled a weed in her life. She never gets her hands dirty.
Big brick. No, I do not have a bunch of those AR-47s. I have a musket. Is a 72 caliber musket that is with a flintlock and black powder. Like,
how do you feel about assault
colonial
rifles?
American.
Do you
It
think
depends on what
there
it
should be-
depends on what you're calling an assault rifle, because if you have a Class C license, then you can have an assault rifle.
How do you feel about people taking away our
standards are-
rights, our Second Amendment rights to own guns, even of that caliber?
I think it's in the Constitution that you have Second Amendment right to bear arms.
Right. To protect yourself and your family in any way possible. Protect the people and property. Exactly. Yeah. So that's definitely where I stand with that. I don't really think that, because of tragedies that happened, that it should be changed in any way as far as how it's written from our forefathers. And there's a lot of people who definitely are voting against that and getting into such a state of where there's, going to be riots and craziness going on.
Did you vote for Biden?
I don't vote.
What?
I don't vote. Lauren, ask him.
I am.
Did I vote for
my
Biden?
name, so.
No.
Good for you.
No, I didn't vote for Biden.
Neither did I.
I mean, I am registered as a certain party, but I don't care for the government anyway. I mean, I know that it's such a utopia to be in an anarchic government, but I could still have, ideals.
That's why she's an anarch chick. Get it? Because she's like anarchy, like anarch chick.
Well,
Get it?
anarchic is just promoting more.
I never put that together until just now.
Anarchic.
Oh my God, Jesus.
I mean, that started in 1994 when I was young. I just kind of came up with a name and it stuck forever. It's the one and only, basically. That's why your mom's saying everybody hit a like, which I do appreciate. And hey, STL, if you guys want to come up, look, I know there's not a link and I get that. But I can definitely drop one. Anybody can come up and ask him questions because he's new, and we go through this initiation kind of thing where we ask you questions when you're new. We kind of
we've never asked people how
Lauren.
much money they have in
Okay,
their
Lauren,
account.
I think that you're talking out of line right now, and you're really not speaking truthfully. So I don't appreciate that at all.
You have
Shelly
to
and
put
Lauren,
all your motions in triplicate form and file them with the court officer.
HR.
Whenever you ever asked me how much money is in my bank account, I don't remember you ever asking me that.
Lauren, because we can never get past the fact that you want to get naked on my stream.
Really, that's a constant issue with you. For you,
It's definitely a distraction.
This is distracting you this much that you can't have a conversation with me.
Not at all. DeSantis 2024. Okay, you should discipline your rifle so they don't grow up to assault. Did you ever think about it that way, Hooves?
Oh yeah, I put my rifles in the corner every night. Make them think about what they've done before they even did it.
You know what's fucked up is that I used to run with such a rough crowd that they actually stole one of my father's guns. To this day, I don't think he'll forgive me for that. And that's pretty effed up because I checked everybody when we left and I didn't see it, but maybe somebody slipped it through somewhere somehow. That sucks. I think I owe my dad a gun pretty soon now that I'm an adult. You know what I mean? So,
well, that's a possibility. You might want to return that.
Yeah, I don't think he locked them. I mean, I think he put them away, but I don't think they were locked up. Since then, he probably has gotten a lock. So, yeah, it is a tough crowd. All right. And I don't have anything to say about you right now.
Oh, about me? Oh, that's fine.
You're in a bad mood, Sally.
No, I'm in a bad mood because Rada was restreaming me.
So?
Oh, no.
Why do you care?
Hey, get down, okay? Brian invented the rifle, I heard. Hey, this guy. Hey, Brian King, man. We need to meet this guy.
Yeah, he invented the
Yeah,
rifle.
I'm actually probably going to look that up when I get off of here.
Really?
Yeah, Brian King.
I want to find out how much of an insult this is.
He invented the tampon. He invented the rifle. He invented marijuana.
Yeah, I've heard all this so far, and I'm just curious how much of an insult that it is.
It is an insult to eat rabbits. Everybody here agrees with
calling
it.
me Brian King.
Oh, I'm seeing this here. Ryan King. Oh, I said that already.
Nobody's trying to eat your bunny. Your bunny's
I
safe.
am.
I'd rather them eat my vagina than my bunny.
Yeah. Ew, no one wants either. Ew.
You said yes.
No, I said yes to the bunny.
You said yes.
Timing is
I
everything.
said yes to the bunny and no to the cat.
Got you. I got you, Lauren. I trolled you.
I
I trolled you. I trolled you.
Why do you think it's funny, the image of me eating you out?
Ew. No,
Yeah,
thanks.
that was my feeling.
Oh. No.
Okay.
Thanks. I'd rather this guy. Wait, let me see who I would rather.
Are you gonna choose someone to eat out your pussy metaphorically? What the fuck? I'm so sorry, hooves on the ground.
What kind of lottery is this?
Yeah, it's usually a little bit.
Let's see who's gonna eat me. Right here.
I mean,
Magic.
am I in danger?
With my clothes.
She's pole dancing. She got no boyfriend. She just got the mirror. Fucking.
I have just a shit ton of clothes.
Lauren has a housekeeper. Such a snob.
I do
The
not.
housekeeper is like on vacation or something.
I do not have a housekeeper.
Lauren, Dr. Ringmack is saying BK forges his rifles.
That was like my.
Who is this guy? Like Chuck Norris? What's going on with him?
I don't know. What is it with Brian King that he's
Seth bragging the other night about having red bottoms, and here's 5 of mine, but whatever.
Yeah, you don't have them. I knew you didn't. I knew you wouldn't.
But these are.
I had red bottoms, but
yeah, but
it was
it's
my
not
fault.
the same.
It was.
It's not the
I had-
same one. So it's
4.
I had red bottoms, but it was my fault. I didn't see it. The sign
have
said
more.
wet paint. So
it's not the real brand though, or whatever.
Yes, these are all real. These are all real. I mean, this one's worn as shit. Look at how often I've worn these. But these aren't as worn because they're painful.
You didn't earn your money. You got an inheritance. Don't even let them. Don't even let her fool you.
my red bottoms were Ariats. All right.
This girl, you're so sad. You're so sad.
I have my apple bottom jeans
Oh yeah.
and the boots with the the spurs.
Sure, you're pathetic.
Yeah, right. You are. I pull weeds. You smoke them.
What?
I always wanted to own my own landscaping company. I might one day.
Okay. Good for you.
You gotta start with the lawnmower. You just start mowing people's grass like randomly, and then when they come out, be like, "Hey, look what I did!" It would be, you're like,
That's
"Hey,
called
you're just doing it for donations."
That's trespass.
Yeah, that's gonna be. What are you doing on my lawn?
Yeah, that would be called illegal. That would be called.
Yeah, but it's me though. They're not gonna say it to me. I'm just like some weak female.
What? I mean,
That's what
you
they're gonna think.
are.
They can be like, "Oh, she's so innocent. She's just trying to start a business. Why don't we give her a donation?"
No, I think someone will eventually. I mean, if you rode your lawnmower over Hank Hill's lawn, he would have a conniption fit.
Oh, Hank Hill would lose his shit.
Conniption fit. He'd lose his shit.
Oh, he'd be throwing propane tanks at you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure Ladybird would bark and give them some sort of a warning, but
Billy, little Tommy would be bringing out the nunchucks. Boomhauer talking his shit.
Sam
Bobby,
Hill?
you mean little Bobby?
Bobby, thank you. I've been watching a lot of cartoons lately.
Oh, that Hank Hill. I thought it was Sam Hill, and you got mixed up.
Oh, no, we're talking Hank Hill, King of the Hill. Mowing the lawn is a man's right and privilege.
If he caught you mowing his lawn, he'd go, "Oh!" He'd make that noise. "Oh!"
Okay.
I'll tell you what.
I would start off with, just a regular lawnmower and then work my way up to a John Deere. And then eventually I'd have an edger and weed whacker and a crew. So
Hank Hill would lose his shit. Hank Hill would lose his shit. And there's people like Hank Hill. That's why they made the show, and that's why it was so successful. Because middle America would lose their fucking ever-loving minds if you try to mow their lawns.
I mean, if I was like, if I had a goal, or was looking forward to having the ultimate lawnmower, I would not pick a John Deere. It'd be a Dixie chopper.
That's the real farmers talk that I like to hear, talking about mowers and such.
Well, they use Dixie choppers when they're mowing football fields because they're the fastest lawnmower.
But what if you have a small lawn with lots of turns and you just need a good turning radius?
I would actually prefer not to have a lawn at all. I mean, I would prefer. I mean, I've thought about like just paving everything and painting it green.
That's pretty much what they do in California because it's so dry out there. I mean, the ground covering is rarely beautiful grass.
My parents have a lawn in California.
Did
I'll
I?
take you
I
out
lived
in
in I lived in Cupertino, and it was pretty much like rock and mulch. That was it.
Pardon me, I'm just putting laundry away.
I mean, it's pretty. It's definitely a competitive business, so you have to be aggressive. And if it takes sticking your neck out there and just kind of pushing your way through, then that's what it's going to take. I mean, I could knock on the door and ask. That might be better, right?
I would start there.
Yeah.
There's actually a really great YouTube channel of this guy who fixes front lawns, and he
for free.
Yeah, well, he first knocks on the door and asks people, can I fix, he goes to really trashed places, and then he makes them look beautiful for free, and his YouTube channel has blown up.
Yeah, it has.
That's awesome.
That's actually come up on my suggested, and I've watched it. It's pretty neat.
What's his name? Does anybody remember his name?
Nope.
Okay. I'll just look up free lawn care YouTube. Man.
Free lawns. I will take you out in a minute, May. I'm putting away the shirts.
Let's see the dogs, can we? We'd like to.
Well, right now they're running out towards the door because they think they're going to go outside right
you can
now.
Take your phone, right?
Well, yeah, I'm going to, but I'm putting my laundry away first.
Wow, you really got a lot going on over there, sir.
Well, it's Sunday and I work all week, so.
So how did you feel getting a shout out? Just being new here in the chat. Did it?
Oh, we want to rehash that again?
Yeah, you called them.
Let's move on because LA Spike is also saying that the biggest scam was the free yard rocks in Los Angeles a few years ago. Haha. Wow. Amanda Erickson has a still 18-inch chainsaw. Wow. That's amazing. Does she also have
still is a good brand.
SB Mowing is the name of the channel we're looking for. Thanks, Alexander, with that swoop in. Another UPK member, possibly. Is this a date interview?
Oh God.
Set up one with Lauren and Big Hooves.
I'm already dating Rada and drinking the Radages, and then also marrying Ryan King.
That's disgusting.
And we're going to be, and I think I'm probably going to be crowned drama queen, and Rada is going to be crowned drama king. So the pressure.
He's watching this, and I'm not sure why you're trying to impress him. Because he's a slime ball.
Who is Rada?
Yeah. How do you feel about that statement?
Well, maybe he's got a crush on you.
I think that you and Rada would make a cute couple.
I think I'd rather stab his eyes out before I did that.
Well, I mean, that wouldn't be harmful for you. I mean, yeah, it would be more impressive if you said you'd stab your own eyeballs, but.
I like myself too much.
So you would rather date Rada than stab your own eyeballs, is what you're saying?
No, I think what she's saying is she'd rather stab her eyeballs than to date Rada.
No, she's saying she'd rather stab Rada's eyeballs than to date Rada. But
so that means that I want to date Rada
than stab her own eyeballs.
So that makes it okay if Rada's blind.
So in
Well,
order of
if I
preference,
dated
you
him, then I
rather-
wouldn't have to stab his eyes out. So that's
So in
kind of,
order of preference, it goes stab Rada's eyeballs.
yeah,
date
because I wouldn't want to
Rada,
stab
stab
mine.
your own eyeballs.
Right.
Come here, baby.
So the point being though is dating Rada is still better than stabbing your own eyeballs.
Yeah, I mean, in Kill Bill, she did take, willingly take the eyeballs out.
So what you're saying is you like Rada a little bit, at least more than stabbing your own eyeballs.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Exactly. That's what I'm going for.
All I could think of is Dumb and Dumber.
So you're saying there's a
That's in Dumb and Dumber.
I would not date you. There what?
I could be. You left my server as well. So I got you, Shiva, and Wilma. Was this a troll or was there something I did? You've been on panels before. It's been a while. I had to actually, I had the UPK. They did a takeover, but they couldn't really take over because it's me you're dealing with. I can take them all on. And basically, they did all come onto my panel, which was really cool because there's certain people who never go on panels. But now they don't want to come up to the plate. And even some left the server for no reason. For no reason.
My puppies.
Look at the doggies. Are you going to eat one of them?
Why would I eat one of my dogs? I am not big on Chinese food.
Would you rather starve or would you rather eat your dog? Lauren would eat the dog, wouldn't ya?
Starving to death?
Yes. It's a sacrifice.
They wouldn't taste very good. They run a lot.
Very
So
taboo.
their meat would be very lean and tough and gamey.
Yeah, right, I could be. You're in Rada's. What are you saying? So, Lauren, are you in Rada's DM? I mean, oh my God, server?
Discord? No.
Yeah. DM. Are you in his DMs too? Probably.
No.
You're not in his? Okay, well, that's good. Because he runs a bullying team there.
Yeah, I don't like
What are
his
you guys
Discord
doing?
server.
That's just what they do. They jump people. They jumped me the other day, and
They
Rada just
jumped
went
you?
right in. They did, and Paige came through to help me, whereas
Paige
nobody
always
did.
true. Paige thinks that you're a nice person.
Well, let me. If I can ask somebody to just get me a copy, or actually just screenshot all the people who are in his Discord server, so I can see who didn't come to help me out when I got jumped. I would like to see that. A screenshot.
Well, some
of-
people aren't notified. Some people are like living their lives. Some people don't like spend every waking moment of their day on the internet in a specific Discord server.
Baking ham.
Get any worse. Let's try to be positive. Boots on the ground, okay?
Do what now?
Just try to be a little bit more positive with what you're talking about, like with meat and stuff. It's like kind of negative. I mean,
What's negative? I'm baking ham. That's not negative.
yeah, I mean, you had to kill an animal though to get to that level. So,
I didn't kill it. Someone else did.
well, okay, well that's fine.
I'm just eating the meat.
I mean,
Otherwise,
do you
the meat
think it's
goes to
crazy
waste,
to
and then his death was for nothing.
What about turkey? Do you think it's bad to eat turkey sandwiches?
Yeah. I mean, I used to name my turkey, so yeah.
Why is
name
everybody
that.
jealous of
Chicken
Brian
sandwiches.
King's extensive skill set? That's funny.
Yeah, so that's what's the question for you is if you knew Brian King, do you think that you would be jealous of his extensive skill set if you knew him?
Jealous ass bitch.
I'm not jealous of anybody because competition is stupid.
What you mad for, sis? Heard you mad because I
Patient
exist.
trophies over here then.
Heard you mad because I don't smile and ninjas face to buy my shit. Those are jealous ass bitch. Y'all know hating that shit.
Why are you trying to play a song? Let's hear a song. What do you want me to play? She told everyone if they didn't leave your server, Shelly, he would do a 24-hour game.
Play Moo. We started playing it on Rada.
Oh, would it be so appropriate now? So Shiva did a yeah, right. Shiva did a excuse me, just trying to talk. So Shiva did a gaming stream and he was not checking the chat, so he went down to about 6 people. Not that that's an issue or anything like that. But if,
you
you know,
using your
Lauren and I
indoor
were
voice?
fighting, I'd be bumped up to about 110. And also, I just want to give a shout out to all the Discord thieves restreaming me. What's up and how are you? Fuck off. Okay, next one. Everybody hit the like. Appreciate it. And LOL. LOL to all the restreamers, mirrors. LOL.
Who is Swammy?
Swammy is just some dude, man. GD, this show is about you. Okay, this show is about you. He's Swammy 2.0. Anarchy Television. What's up?
I'm so confused. I don't know who all these people are comparing me to. So I'm gonna have to gonna have to go write this shit down so I can find out how badly I was insulted.
This is just the initiation, it's just the beginning of it. It's just the
it's
start.
fine. It's fine. Once I figure out what they're talking about, I'll come back with a crushing retort.
What's that? No.
That was me.
What's
Hold on.
Were you slipping on a shoe?
No, I'll show you. It was me good.
Oh my god. Wow. Look, she has her robe on, guys. That was her
No,
goodbye.
I think that's a hoodie because last time she went, she was wearing a hoodie.
I'm glad you were so intensely watching her.
I just happened to look at the camera when that happened. I've literally been walking around with my phone in my hand at my side. That's why I don't have my camera on, because you'd be seeing like my wall going by, you know.
You're very brave to come up here for your first panel, you know.
I told you, this isn't my first panel. I was on a panel on Friday. That's what I said. I just don't have my avatar in here because this is through my phone.
Okay, so Booty Ward's saying that he almost thought you were Clockwork Rex. And Clockwork Rex does have his own streams. He is quite somebody. You know.
I am literally nobody. If you go to Hooves on the Ground on YouTube, there's nothing there. I don't stream. I don't do reaction videos. I'm typically just a watcher. I interact, but I just don't make my own because I don't have any time. I have a life outside of the internet. So most of the time I'm camping on the weekends. I just didn't go this weekend because I had to get a lot of shit done because next weekend is Easter. So.
All right, let's look at what you have. The very first folder is called My Shit.
Yeah, it's just stupid videos.
Yeah, how embarrassing.
They range from everything.
Who's on the ground, guys? Give him a subscribe. He has 24. See if we can get him up to 50.
Yeah, there's nothing there of any kind of interest.
Subscribe. Oops, that's an unsubscribe.
I mean, look, you can see the thumbnail. It's shiny, happy people from REM. I mean, it's
happy people holding.
Stop right there.
Oh my gosh, not pay the bill for this month.
And how did you get in here?
No, stop that. Oh, my bill's paid, so that's on you.
Oh, honey.
Number 8 is arguably the best song in the world, and I will fight people for that.
Radio song?
Number 8.
Losing My Religion.
No.
I can't remember. I like radio song.
It was Africa by Toto.
Africa. You like that one a lot?
Well, yeah, it's the best song ever. I have a lot of 80s, 70s, 90s. I mean, I'm very, very eclectic with my music. But anyway, my phone alarm is going off. My ham and scalloped potatoes are done. I'm going to go have dinner.
Enjoy your dinner and come back anytime. I appreciate it. You definitely don't smoke meth, and that's a ticket in my book. So
I know I have my teeth.
Come back anytime, man. Stay away from the
rabbit.
rabbit.
I have bad taste in music. That's fine. I have bad taste in a lot of things. So I will talk to you guys later.
He's from the UK. He don't know much. Just kidding.
Fair enough. All right. See you later.
All right. right, guys. Yeah, go subscribe to him, and maybe he'll put some more content out for everybody. So that was pretty cool to have somebody new up, and that's all it takes is to start throwing out accusations at people, and then they come up and they're like, "Hey, what are you doing?" You know what I mean? Crazy Dingo wants to go around, "Oh, I'm not the UPK," and all this crap. Well, he's not denying it either. So what am I supposed to go from here? Oh, look at this, guys. Look what we got here, mate. Oh, goodness. I got a fish in my eye, tadpole in my eyeball where it's all nice and wet. You must not have dry eyes.
It's a snail.
Well, it's a slimy snail, and he's lubricating your pupils.
It's not mine. I have blue eyes.
Let me see them. I'd love to see your eyes. I think they might be beautiful.
What?
They might be gorgeous.
What might be?
Do you wear a thong? COVID wants to know. Oh, no, he didn't say that.
I'm naked. I don't
Are
wear
you?
thongs. Yes.
Do you tell jokes whilst naked?
Not very well, no.
Mm-hmm. Do you think Lauren is a candidate for telling naked jokes?
I don't know.
Right, I agree.
Are you going to tell a joke?
Yeah, did you see that guy up here? He was a joke. He was on the ground.
Why was he a joke?
It was, like the character is, his persona was funny. Very funny.
Apart from his bad taste in music, he seemed okay.
Well, he seems funny to me. So I guess okay is encompassed in funny. Right?
Well, people see funny in different things.
I like to see the bright side of things, like how UPK members have all been leaving my server one by one for no reason.
And why do you think that is?
Their goal is to isolate me.
From what?
From the cool kids. From the cool adults.
Are they UPK? Are they the cool kids? I thought it were the unpopular kids.
Yeah, that's what they say. Please. I mean, you're part of it. You would know.
I'm not part of it.
Yeah, you and Shiva. No, not at all.
Well, that picture you had up at the start, like, how many people were in that picture? Like 40 people.
That's okay. Because they're staying in my server.
Who are?
Your mom. Codes was there. He got kicked out. He said it was Wilma. Wilma's not Codes. Wilma's not even in there. Twisted Skeptic is in there. Well, that Trumpy, Booty Wart, Dingo, GD.
And you think they're all in UPK?
It's not a secret society, Tarquin. I mean, just go look at my stream, the UPK takeover. They're all on there. You really want me to pull that up?
Those people aren't in UPK.
Right. It's not. I mean, the Illuminati is something of a secret, but this isn't. They've made it known. They've made it known. Brian King is not part of the UPK, guys.
He invented the UPK.
Did he really?
Yeah, really.
Yes, I'm mad at you. Okay, not you. Yeah, so we got a new subscriber. I hope he subscribes. I subscribed to him. Think he'll come back?
I don't know. You probably scared him off.
Probably.
Maybe. I don't know.
What would it take to scare somebody off?
Talking to Lauren for 5 minutes.
Oh, gosh. It's the worst.
No, there's worse people to talk to for 5 minutes.
Like AC.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever talked to him.
You've never talked to AC.
I'm trying to think. No, I don't think I have. Maybe once. I'm not sure. I don't panel very often.
Right. You know what? I want to ask if a lunatic is watching, if she'd like to come up and tell us where she's been hiding out.
I know where she's been hiding out.
Well, she needs, she hasn't been really moderating a whole lot. I think she was, she even needs that.
I know where she is. I know where she's hiding.
Where is she?
I cannot say.
Yeah, I miss her too. She has the best laugh I've ever heard in my life.
You think?
Better than Joe Cool's.
Well, that's just annoying. But I thought you liked Joe Cool.
Oh yeah, he's so cool.
Weren't you supposed to meet him?
Yeah, I was. Sugar almost fought me for that. Oh my God, remember?
Why did you want to meet Joe Cool?
Well, because he was running with that crew, and I was trying to get in where I fit in.
And you think you fit in with those people? Josh Abrams and the guy with the whisk.
Are we not with him twice? Well, the whisk. I think I made up his slogan too. Fake Mike, real news. I told him, I was like, dude, that'd be good for you. Fake Mike, real news. Because he used to use a mic, and now he's using I'm like, what's with the whisk? Oh, just stir it up. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of fit in with the educational side of things, the entertainment. That's what I seek out, not necessarily auditing or cop watching.
And in what way were they educating?
Well, like I said, I had to break away from that. It was kind of lacking in the educational part, and they were kind of more doing it for the show. And people were getting aggressive with cops, and I can't like that.
Why?
Because they do have, a sort of a power that we basically can't fight off to a certain extent. And if you try too hard, they'll find a way to put you away. And I'm just not down with that. Could happen.
So you love the police?
No, I don't. No, I don't love authority at all. Yeah, I don't love authority at all. I mean, I love God, so he can be my authority figure, but that's about it. I govern myself.
I don't do sky wizards.
Sure, you don't. Well, and that's personal preference. Sky wizards they care about you. I bet. That's all that matters. I mean, you'll come around eventually.
No, that's not how it works.
I mean, who's to tell the future, right? I could be planting the seed right now. I hope you know that.
Doing what? You could be
planting the seed in some higher power that's watching over you.
No.
I mean, it could happen. Just it's hard to tell. You're laughing. I mean, let's look at 10 years from now. And you go back, oh, I remember this anarchic chick. She kind of said that you have this like I don't know, burning bush experience, and you're like, wow, she was right.
No.
It's hard to say no at this time. It's a no. It's a no now.
No, it's a no.
Let's keep in touch. I mean, how long have you been on the internet?
How long have I been on the internet?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean by that?
Since AOL chat. What are you doing?
I don't know. Early 2000s, late 90s.
So you'll be around a little bit longer. Good evening. Welcome back.
I haven't been around as long as Brian King.
I heard after they date you, Shelley, they have a burning bush.
Who wants to date me? Hoops? Burning hoops?
I thought you didn't like Rada. Why have you let him on your panel?
Well, I'm trying to see what he's going to say. That's all. Just being fair to everybody. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Whoa, 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 what?
What are you doing?
Not doing anything. What are you doing?
You're taking the camera off, dude. Don't be doing that. Excuse me.
He was just going to show you his big hands.
Here's your girlfriend.
Oh, God.
Sorry, Glenn.
Sorry, you said that at the same time.
She's following you, dude. Look, Lauren, there's your girlfriend. Hi. It's so stupid. Look at this. Tonics in UPK.
Was that why you were mad?
Yes. That's what she
Tonic is
said.
in UPK and you're not?
And I was like, no.
Why don't you tell them the people about your time in UPK, Shelley?
Short-lived time.
Oh yeah, I mean they're just like, hey, we have a special interest in you. And
Did you leave or were you kicked? Which tell me.
well, I did leave. No, I left.
You left, yeah.
So
yes,
why should we invite you back if you left?
Well, you're still look. It's not something you just walk away from, right? Completely.
But you did though. So
they knew I wanted to come back, so that's something.
Yeah, but why leave?
I left everything. I just wanted to. I turned off 65,000 views that I had from all my channels, and I just wanted to go away from all my videos. I just wanted to go away for a while.
But I leave often. I left for 3 months not long ago, and I didn't delete Discord. I didn't delete YouTube. I just didn't go on them.
I was kind of new at it, and Taryn's the worst. She was like, "Oh, if you want to come back, you have to pay to get in. You have to pay to leave comments, and you have to pay to put in emojis."
What's wrong with that? You left. You didn't have to leave.
But how many times?
Nobody made you leave.
Rada, what happened in your server? This is why I'm mad at you. You know that, right? We have not discussed
Why?
this.
What happened in Rada's server?
I got jumped.
You got jumped?
And he got involved with it too. Yeah, you put me in a different location and you kicked me.
I was just protecting you.
You put me in jail and you were the one who was inciting the whole thing. I even heard.
Well, you and Chumpy were hanging out.
They said, "Hey, and this is not drama, Tarquin." They said, "Hey, look, we're going to incite."
I think this is why Shelley's big top runner for a drama queen.
This is not drama. This is fact. Fact.
Why? Who jumped you and why did they jump you?
Probably look, fucking ponies. The ponies did.
The what?
The ponies.
What a stupid name for a group of people.
Right?
I'm gonna ask
why did they jump you with him?
They said
inverted
out of nowhere, right? Out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere.
Polyester jumpers came. She went and she goes,
Randy Orton. Okay, out of nowhere.
Part of the ponies. She goes, "Hey, how much money did you make off of Rick Crude when you did that
Yeah, how much money did you
for
make
him.
off of Recruit?
How much, Rada, did I do a fundraiser for him or did I put his Cash App up on my channel?
I don't
Exactly.
know.
I was helping him. I received $0 from that. So they were like going, yeah, why the fuck would you do? And they were going at me hard. And Rada knew what they were doing. There were 4 people deep on that shit. And here comes Paige. Paige was all nice. She's like, what's going on here? And she was going at them too. No, but you are, wimp.
I'm not a pony.
You're aggressive just like those other little hoes.
You calling them hoes now?
Yes, they're pony hoes.
And you wonder why people have a go at you, Shelley.
Darkwin, this has been put on me for no reason. Rada, tell the truth. Did they want to start a fight because they got bored?
Why?
Tell me.
This is why.
Why did you kick me? We were getting along. The thing is that you made them happy because now they don't like me and now they say, oh, yes, you got her.
Rada kicks alpha bitches because he's a beta bitch. So don't even take it.
Exactly. Does he do what's right or does he do what's popular? Apparently he did what was popular. Right, Rada?
Is it popular to you or somebody else? Is it because you have a problem because it's not popular to you?
They pressured you to start a fight and then kick
me. I'll shut the freaking Discord server down before
Do it. Do it then. Because I was supposedly getting along with you, and then all of a sudden,
just like you rage quit UPK Sale.
That's bullshit. You're lying. You're lying. I didn't rage quit. You did it. Bullshit. You did that, not me. I was in there just kind of playing along. Everybody was getting on. You haven't been to my server. My server's cool. Yours is aggressive. Yeah, mine's cool. You left.
You kicked me from your server, Shelley.
I didn't. There's 5 other mods, Lauren. You got to take it up with them.
Definitely you though, because you even announced it.
You can't even. Oh, I didn't.
It was me. I kicked you, Lauren.
No, it was Shelley, and she.
I remember.
No, it was me. I kicked you.
Get that shit off my screen, dummy. Rada
I kicked you.
I get kicked because I'm the alpha bitch.
You are?
What?
Lauren's a bitch. Punkylicious sounds like.
Not just a bitch, the bitch.
Punkylicious sounds like polyester jumper, and that's why I don't like her.
DNA test turns out.
You don't like Punkylicious?
Well, her name sounds just like it almost.
Because she sounds like somebody else that you don't like. You don't like her.
Hey, until Punky fucking Jumpers comes up, then maybe we'll settle something. But she wants to come up and start that shit. Hey, take a screenshot of that whole conversation, Rada. You know it was wrong. It was called bullying, and you guys jumped me. 4 people jumped me.
Can you show me?
Natclo, Fairy Goddess, Polyester Jumper, and you.
Can you show me?
What did they actually say?
Like I said, just like, oh, wow, how much money? Why do you have to lie about it? You know you got money for him. Why don't you say it? Why don't you tell it? Like, just fucking going at me. It's ridiculous. Even Nat Clo did it, so he can go suck some dicks because he already does.
Wow. Wow.
Well, true facts.
But does he suck a dick better than Tonic sucks a hammer? Because that's
no, Tonic can suck a hell of a hammer, and Hooves on the Ground does not suck hammers. So that's that.
Tonic can suck the hammer.
Tonic's
he
the
sucked
hammer
the pain off
sucker.
that hammer. I'll tell you what.
Tonic sucks a dick and a hammer at the same time, and he's good at it. He gets it so far down his throat that the cum just goes down. He can't even fucking taste it.
Oh my god!
He fucking passes his esophagus.
We got a little too graphic. It was funny, and then it got graphic.
Yeah, you just went way over the line. Can you not do that again? That'd be great.
As soon as you start talking about cum, that's when you know that you fucked up. That's when you know you've gone too far.
Yeah, well, that's the finishing, topic, and basically he gets
Finishing
teabagged,
move.
so it's all the guy can go all as far as it wants.
Is it like a happy ending?
Yes. Yes, it is. The thing is why isn't he happy then if he gets these pleasures? Like,
Because Tonic's a miserable person. I mean,
yeah. So then why? You try, so what's going on with Andrew? You trying to
Shelly. He has to get permission from his dad to get his pen pal over from Florida. Come on.
that.
I get that, but then why are you trying to get in good with Andrew? Are you trying to build the wedge, or are you trying to get with Tonic through him?
Who's getting who? What?
You have a fucking wrench over there, and he has a fucking wrench of yours. You know this.
Oh my god.
Everybody knows it, Lauren.
Who
cares?
First of all, I don't have a wrench over at Tonic's. He
Yes.
took mine.
No, you have it at Andrew's.
No, he took mine.
No, I saw it over there today. I looked over there today because
I wasn't
Rebel
even
said
over at
you had
Tonic's.
one. And I had to
Wackadoo.
confirm that you had
It
one.
wasn't even live, you wackadoo.
Rebel said that you had it.
Well, Rebel is full of
Yeah,
shit.
if Rebel said it, then it's
No,
Yeah, Rebel. Oh, so you trust Rebel? Oh, okay.
Actually,
I
to be
saw-
fair, Rebel is usually correct.
I saw it with my own
So
eyes.
how does Rebel
Well,
know that I have a wrench at Tonic's if Tonic wasn't even live today?
Not Tonics. So you're twisting the words around. It's not even
No,
Tonic.
you said Tonic, so
That's bullshit. You're trying to get with him. That's what I don't understand. Like you're
okay.
talking all
Just
this
share what I
crap.
have backstage, please.
Okay, well, let's see what it is then.
Fairy
please see
Goddess
what it
wants
is.
to know why you're being a lying.
Fuck you, you cunt bitch. Fuck you, asshole. Oh, look at this, Fairy. That's your boy, Fairy. Fairy, that's yours. Okay.
Man, ew. Ew.
Do it again, Tonic. Let's see it. Come on, stick it in, buddy. Stick it. Stick it and lick it. There we go.
Are you just jealous, Shelley?
Yeah, I don't have one of those for him to suck on, that's for sure. He only likes the man dicks. I
You
don't
do know
maybe
Tonic.
she
You do
does
know
it.
Tonic only LARPs as a gay man, right?
Well, I mean, Chicky, what is she? Why are you being a lying bitch, Shelly? Why don't you lie some more, okay? Because you are. How about that one, you cunt?
Well, you are lying about that. He only LARPs as a gay man when somebody accuses him of being,
Thank you.
touchy
Vital has
feely.
touchy feely, exactly. Vital has a fucking wrench over at Faggoty Andy's too.
Oh,
Whoa, man.
Shelley, you couldn't get
Ooh.
jumped in a man's prison, from
Deep
what I
in
hear.
the paint. Deep in the paint today, Shelly.
Is that
Why
true?
are you so angry today? Are you just a
Hey,
little bit
Lauren,
loud here?
that's just what I'm just quoting what Emo says. Shelly, you sound jealous that he can go down further than you.
So you just go live just to have a go at the people on your panel and in your chat. Is that why you go live, Shelley?
No, I had a specific purpose for this, and you know it, Tarquin. Don't start twisting shit again.
I know
Don't
nothing.
get it twisted. You was just
Fairy
nice
Goddess,
and
why don't you come up and tell me
jealous.
about it?
Didn't I tell
No.
you I was a savage?
So y'all know that Fairy Goddess sleeps around with all kinds of like internet guys?
Ooh.
What?
Yeah,
Why
she
would you
probably
say
carries
that?
disease. She carries disease.
Why would you say that?
Why does she do that? That's disgusting. She's not even picky.
You slept with Josh Abrams.
Bullshit. I didn't even sleep with
Is
him.
that true?
No.
Yeah, she
You
did.
slip
Lauren, it's not true.
They're in Boston together and they're in Florida
so
together.
crazy.
Dude, you're fucking hooked on Lauren. You can't, she doesn't like you. Just because she follows you everywhere.
Rada juice, yeah.
Tarquin probably likes
Maybe
Lauren
it's
too.
Rada visit me. He won't. He keeps turning me down. I keep trying to send him naked pictures and he just keeps deleting them like instantly.
Well,
Really
you keep
hurt.
on trying to get with Brian King, so
Legal action incoming.
yep,
Right, that's
there's
true,
legal
that's
action
true.
incoming. That is uncalled for, Shelley. That was very
Fuck.
uncalled for.
Well, she probably carries and she's like lying, like, oh no, we gotta change the gun laws.
What? Oh my god, this is why.
We can't get along, moves, because Tarquin's all silent. Rada is trying to stick up for his booze. And Lauren's trying to get with this guy. Turn that fucking. What is that? What is that? Just tell me.
Shelley, what's wrong?
What is
The ponies
that?
want to know. They're all here. What's wrong?
Ponies.
What were you saying about him? The pony horse?
Oh, the dicks. Hello, Starlight. That's what I'm talking about. You need
Were
to
you
run
calling them
a
the horse or
tighter.
something?
She needs to run a tighter ship. Okay, Starlight. Why don't
Hey,
you try doing that?
lady, I asked you a question.
No, you let people
Did you
jump
call
me,
him
Rada.
pony horse? Why'd you call him pony horse?
Pony hose.
Pony hose. Why'd you call him pony hose?
Because you let them jump me out of nowhere. Yeah, watch out coming.
That's not up to them.
Come on, Starlight. Fight me.
Can you name the guys Fairy Goddess has been with, please?
Fairy
Thank you.
Goddess-
I'm back in UPKC. Thank you very much there, GD.
Where am I? Where am I? Oh, heard a lot about Shelly. Oh, okay. But I won't be mean and say it. Okay. I won't say
Thank you,
faggot.
GD. I'm glad to be back.
I'll fight anybody. This is what I'm saying, dude. It's no limits barred. No holds barred.
Usually lose, but
hey, at least you're being calm and collected. But see, you get with these hoes and they're like, oh, let me get on Shelly, and you jump with them. Why is that? Does it mean nothing? Let me show you our last DM. Should I? Does it mean nothing to you?
well, I
Our
think my
friendship?
dick's already been out there enough. You don't have to show it
I
anymore.
don't have your dick pic, okay? I'm just saying, like, we were starting
Tonic
to
has
get
my
along.
dick pic for some strange reason.
Oh my gosh, Tonic is so disgusting with that. Why is he doing that?
So you know who you sent that picture to. So who was it?
I can't say.
Yeah,
They already
you
got
can't.
into it.
Who? I don't know.
You're ugly,
So-
Fairy. That.
Wow, Shelly, stop it right now.
When is the last time you got
Can you
laid?
highlight
Your wife left you.
Public occultist, please?
Public occultist? No, I'm not going to highlight it. I have no exire. Is that a
That's
word?
a fair question.
Exire. That's not a word, is it? Aspire.
Desire?
Desire. Desire. Desire to put him. See, I see him and I get so flustered because he's a fucking punk ass bee. No, it's not an April Fool's here, Mom. This is so. Oh, here we go. Here's the head of the ponies.
I think they need to come up.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
about time you pulled up.
Okay. Rada, what have I always said how I feel about Shelly?
I have an issue.
And be honest.
So Starlight's actually the very few people that actually sticks up for Shelly. That's pretty much what happens is,
I
and that
think
she
Shelly
likes you,
is hilarious.
and she thinks you're funny. Yeah. So for you to put a wedge between you and Starlight, one of the few people that still stick up for you, Shelly, is kind of stupid.
Starlight, I want to let you know that your followers are doing nefarious
I don't
things
have
behind
Shelly.
your back.
Shelly, I do not have followers. I don't tell people what they can and cannot do, and I am not in control of anybody.
So when you said pony whores, did you include Starlight as a pony whore or a hoe?
No,
No. So you're changing your story now that you know that you like her.
she's not.
No, you said pony hoes, and you pretty much included all the ponies.
Lauren, do you really think that I would?
Lauren let me.
No, do you think I would put her in that category? Seriously.
You did.
No.
What about Alex V? What do you think about Alex V?
I mean, they're fine. It's fine.
No, so 5 minutes ago they're all pony hoes, but now that they're showing up, they're fine. I see.
This is a pony hoe. But Polly Crispy.
Polly Crispy's a pony. Wait, what?
No, he's just a fucking piece of shit.
Polly Crispy's a fucking hoe.
No, he's
So
just
which-
a piece of shit.
I can hear you now.
Hey, Lauren.
So which ponies are you referring to as hoes then?
Punkylicious? Not Punkylicious.
Punky
Punky Brewster. Whatever.
Let me help you out. You were trying to say earlier, because you're pulling shit out of your ass now, is polyester jumpers.
Oh, shut your mouth. Look at this shit. She's such a liar. That's what I'm saying, Fairy Goddess. You got something up your ass, and it ain't anything that you want either. It's something that you don't want, and that's you and your fucking whores that are going up your ass with dildos.
Whores are going up her ass? Wait, what?
But harassment orders are the new thing. If you haven't got one, then you're nobody.
She bullied me. She jumped me. Literally jumped me. That's way past bullying.
Literally jumps.
Everybody needs harassment orders to be in the cool kids club.
Do you mean figuratively jumped?
Cyber restraining order, Rebecca.
Yes, because those totally exist, and they're totally legally binding.
Right. That's what Shelley
Yeah.
invented.
Yeah.
So if you look in the top right
Rada,
corner,
we actually discussed that with her, and you were on my
Right.
side. So now
and if you
you're
look at the top right
not.
corner, if you look
Yeah.
at the top right corner, that's somebody you want to rationally listen to. Look, ready? Look.
She's
harassment
beautiful.
order.
Look
Cyber
at her. Look
restraining
at her
order.
flailing around.
That's who you want to listen to for your legal advice.
She's a hell of a flailer.
Rada, you split and you flip. So that's all I have to say. That's what you do, and I have to accept that.
I wouldn't say I slip and I flip. I just say shit to piss people off at the time. So now I'm just going against it.
Why did you put me in jail then?
Because you were acting up.
I was? They all jumped me.
Let's just say I've only had you and Trumpy in jail. So that just goes to tell you.
No, but why? Though that was unrealistic for you to do.
What about Kimmy C? What would you say about Kimmy C?
Was she involved in it?
I don't know. You said pony hose.
What's she doing?
She's running.
Do we have to watch this Muppet running on a treadmill?
She's already done running? Jesus.
She's not even sweating. She's all like, oh, I'm going to stay pretty and unsweat.
Oh my God, look, I don't even sweat. Oh God, look at me.
I'm smiling and laughing and having fun.
Oh my.
And look at this girl over here. She's fucking lost it.
Oh, she's having fun. Look at her with the red lipstick. Look at her. Look at her. She's having fun. She just threw a bunny.
No, I didn't. Don't throw that narrative out there.
Why did you just throw your bunny? Look, there's the bunny. Whee! There goes the bunny.
So what happened over there, Rada? Turn your cam on so we can speak face to face, because I really need to know this from your true heart. Something happened back there. It was very unfortunate. Things were going good, and you let your ego and your bully mind get in the way of a soon-to-be friendship. So why did that happen? Wilma, you're in his server, so speak to me. I'm almost just gonna give up.
So at this point, do you think you'll ever make it back to UPKC? Because the rate you're going, probably not.
For all the UP players,
now that you're in UPKC, Rada, you got to vote.
he is not. He's not in there.
Hey,
can you get Paige on here so she can vouch for me and what happened the other day in Rada's server and how I got jumped? Thank you. Hey, UPK, put a 1 in the chat if you accept me just the way I am, in or out.
How do I put no? And I don't.
It has to be a unanimous vote, Shelley.
Yeah.
If one person
I
says
heard
no,
about that.
then,
Right, Judy
then
said
no.
that.
It's no.
No, it's not. It's not no. See, your mom says yes. It's like, look at Wilma. Wilma, I'm not sure what's going on with you, buddy. I think somebody got you.
So let me get this straight, Shelly. You're trying to make the rules for UPKC, and you're not even in it.
Cash App. Not a Cash App, but it's a statement.
Nope, that's
I
just
have
saying your
something
statement's
backstage.
available.
Yeah, something.
That's just saying your statements are available, not you didn't get a cash.
Right, so.
All right, here, this is the spreadsheet. This is the official Rada official list of approved channels.
Right.
It has the channel name, the URL, the sub count, and then the Rada rating. So any channel that's disapproved by Rada, it's on a scale from 0 to 100.
Mm-hmm.
And this is just a work in progress. So this is going to need help from the community building this list of the Rada's official list of approved channels.
Is everybody gone crazy?
Another one would, like, let's say Game Over 2. What would be the official Rada rating of Game Over 2 if someone is that a 0 as
Actually,
well?
you know, I'm surprised you have that done so fast because it looks like you actually put more work into that than Game Over 2 puts into his videos.
He's a good rapper, so whatever.
All right. So what about the shit show? Let's keep this momentum moving. Is that also a 0 as well?
Yes.
All right. Shelly.
Shelly 100. I don't get
Well,
the point.
we need the official Rada rating.
Like that we
We
get
need
100.
the official Rada rating.
Like that we
As
get
we
100.
speak, Game Over 2 is actually buying more subs to tie with me again, so you may have to update that sub.
So this is about the sub count, or it says the list of approval channel. I don't get it. Like who approves?
Rada. This is we're looking
So
for the
Rada, you're
Rada rating.
approving 100% mine.
I don't know. I don't know what the official rating is. The Rada rating is. The Rada score, if you will.
Of course, he's going to make it lower than his. What is it? Go back to it. These Lawrence.
I don't even think people should come here.
Oh, okay.
Well, you're here.
Well,
What's
you're here.
Lauren?
So, like, what would we say? 50? A Rada rating of 50.
I get way more than 50 people.
No.
It's a
on
rating
scale
from
yeah.
1 to 100.
Well, mine's easily 100. I mean, people like to come here. Obviously, they think it's funny.
Lauren, I'd give like a 74.
74.5. Okay.
Lauren needs to turn off her chat. She doesn't read it, and everybody just clowns on her. So, what's up, Blue Eyes?
You don't read your chat either.
Yes, I do. Dingo said, should my wife and I go to the Pink Lake? Yes. Oh, you sweetheart. Please put a video in the Discord server unless you leave.
Whoa, Lauren's getting naked.
Lawrence.
Is the Rada rating going up or down for that?
Shelly, why didn't you let AC up on panel?
Are you serious? The shit show, the fucking a-hole. No.
Wow. Do you think Tonic should be allowed also into the drama queen voting?
Yes. And you know what? Shiva voted for Golden. So Shiva, you can fuck off.
Wow. See?
Unreal. You see, this is why I regret putting all them in my video.
She's jumping because she quite didn't know how to run a treadmill yet. So
Look at her boobs. Look. Watch.
24-hour rebel.
See? Look at that. See what she's trying to do, guys? She's trying to get a date.
What if
so
she
why
fell?
put a full screen? Nobody wants to watch her anyway, so just drop her from the panel.
Look at this.
Shelly, what if she fell while you were like distracting her? There goes the bunny.
Yeah, I have a good arm, you know. That's from being a pitcher back in the day. And
Oh, like an old lady. You do have nice arms, yeah.
yeah, I'm strong. I'm a beast.
Yeah.
I'm good in bed too.
Are you? Do you have references?
I do.
Tonic? Well, you wouldn't know. You were probably sleeping.
No, if I were sleeping, he better not have sex with me. Oh, I just picked my nose. Shit, I forgot I was on screen. Fuck.
All right, what's the official Rada rating for the 24-hour rebel channel?
Oh, he dropped down to like
this is
5 now.
A 5? Okay.
Yeah,
95.
he's down.
No, 95. 95.
No, fuck him. Don't
Grifter
go over there.
McGrifter left your server today, Shelley.
Yep.
Yeah, he left because Trumpy was too. No, Mop was pushing
Trumpy
him
was being
out.
too mean to him?
Not Trumpy, Mop.
Oh, Mop.
Mop and Maddie. Those were the two who were going at him hard, and so he just left. Like, I asked
Maddie
him to come.
sucks.
Good.
So does Mop, actually. They both suck. They're both retarded.
Nada's going to give himself 100, of course.
I didn't do that. That was STL.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
What about Hello Starlight?
Probably 80, 85 maybe at the
So
least.
higher than Lauren?
Yeah,
Oh,
Lawrence is like, let me
All
get
right.
somebody from Kensington Ave and start talking about meth. Like, what?
You want to watch some Kensington Ave videos?
What about Boston Bridget?
I don't know who that is.
Oh, like 98.
98.
Definitely.
98.6.
More than me,
my
I have
boo.
0. This is, you're on my panel. Oh, I have 50. Oh, wow. Wow. 50 more than Game Over 2.
So be happy.
All right.
50 more
Well,
than
This list will grow. It's a living document. It's active. So we're going to need the community's help building this.
Kind of like Rada's fake dick pics.
It's a growing. Yes.
Right. Who else?
Why don't you tell me?
Emos?
Emo? Yeah. Emo gets like a 51.
What?
Yeah, he's entertaining.
That's like one more than mine.
Well, I mean, could have been more, but I'm being nice.
Well, Tarks isn't entertaining.
My streams are very entertaining.
They are entertaining.
Yeah. Only when you bump into walls.
What's wrong with bumping into walls? They stop you falling down.
Right.
Yeah. What about Shivas? You didn't put that on there as gaming.
All right, I have to add Shiva.
Shivas are, how do you say it?
Trying to share a video and you're not even. What a dick.
Look at that's what those are the types of people she gets on her
Who does?
streams. Lauren, people on fire, people fucking slumped over, fucking zombies.
Yeah, this is K&A.
Yeah.
Kensington and Allegheny.
Yeah, this is her in the car looking for the worst looking person to go on her
You know what
panel.
you sound like? You know what you sound like?
I'm not jealous, that's obvious.
A jealous ass bitch on your hating ass shit.
Oh, snap. So what are you going to do now, Antarctic chick? Oh,
No.
shit.
She told me.
Wow.
Are those all a Game Over 2 subscribers?
Yes. That's probably game over, too, with the fire.
With the paint.
Well, his raps are on fire. Better than AC, non-Mexican loving motherfucker.
Dude, could you
Oh,
knock it
shit.
off
Fury
with the whole
Goddess said
Mexican
Lauren's
shit?
right on that one.
Fairy Goddess is racist.
She's what?
Lauren, are you
Sorry.
brutal?
There is someone named Brutally Lauren, and that's not me.
Yes.
They copied
And she
you.
actually kind of actually she has a bigger channel than I do. She has
She's a lot bigger, yeah.
yeah, hers is a lot bigger. I get honored when people confuse me with her.
So
Her channel's
somebody can drop my
Apparently, she's very similar to me. Apparently, she's kind of a bitch.
Lauren,
I
if
don't
somebody
know.
can drop my Discord server link, and I'd like to see
Nope.
everybody by the end of the stream, everybody who left to come back into Discord server.
You
And I'd
kicked
like
me
to
out,
see
so I'm done. And share my video, please.
Okay, anyone work out? Does anyone work out?
No. It's too tired.
Have you seen this
Bad
community?
for it.
How much should I be leg pressing? If I want to go.
every once in a while. You're on here too much.
Cap gonna go to the gym.
Yeah, how
Give
much
me
would you
some,
recommend that I best?
Is that
Oh, that's
Trumpy?
game over, too, right there.
I
That's
thought that was Trumpy.
oh,
Yeah, maybe that was Trumpy. That's right.
that's Steph.
Oh, that's game over, too, with the hat.
Please like and
Kind of
subscribe.
looks like
really
him.
criminal.
I don't know, maybe.
Why should people join your server if you're just going to kick them
Alright.
again, Shirley?
It's going to be, what, a week before like you kick us all again?
I don't kick them; they leave because of Trump.
No.
Trump has never forced anyone to leave. He's a fucking
Right.
muppet.
Someone's shitting on Planet Fitness, but it's $10 a month. How do you beat $10 a month? It's all the same equipment.
They shit on the sidewalk.
Yes, that's what they're doing. I don't
Is
know how much weight's
Trumpy? No, that's
appropriate.
Shelley right there.
Oh yeah, and the white hat. Sure,
Yep.
that's what I do.
Oh my god, that looks just like you.
Oh yeah, sure.
Wait,
It's
go
Shelley in
back.
a wheelchair.
Was that you?
That's 10 years from now if I stick around you guys.
Was that you, Shelly? Were you on Hard Times at one point?
No, it just looked like me.
It looks
At
just
one
like
point, she's
you.
still on hard times.
Yeah, hard dicks.
No,
Yeah,
ew.
Trumpies.
No, no way.
Ew.
I'd rather be on Tark's dick than Trumpy's.
Sorry, that was Lady Di.
Oh, that's not bad.
I can't even see this guy. He's camouflaged.
Hola, Puerto Rico. Hola, Puerto Rico.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
¿Qué pasó, señorita, señora?
Muy bueno.
Qué bueno.
You speak more Spanish than the shit show.
I might.
Yes.
Rumor has it.
Tonto. No está bien.
Uh,
Represente el cultura. He doesn't represent his culture. Throwing bunnies. Yeah, bullshit. The soccer balls. Yeah, right. I didn't do that.
What are we watching? What is this?
A little K&A, I guess for whatever reason Shelly wanted to watch it.
Oh, I thought it might actually be like tornado stuff. Oh, it's homeless people.
Yeah, it's in Covington and Allegheny in Pennsylvania. Philly.
They're on the Blues right now. They get stuck into that.
Look it up in Houston, Texas.
Really?
What's
Oh,
that?
Yeah.
that. Turn it off. You put my name on there too? Turn it off.
Who?
No, that's not me.
I don't put your name on it.
You're not me.
I'm you. You're not me.
It's a crazy lady. That was a crazy moment, okay? You don't have to keep bringing it up. Starlight is her love. Okay, fairy goddess, then why were you jumping me the other day? Can you
Why
tell
is
me
Lauren
that?
backstage?
Well,
Why won't you share what I have? You don't read the chat.
Paige, can Paige please pull up those messages that everybody started saying to me? Like, you guys need to know this. You're just letting it go and letting it go. And then
So you're saying it's Clatito?
I don't know what that means.
You don't know what Clatito is?
Did we not see Houston?
This is Killeen, Texas.
Oh, Killeen.
Killeen.
It's Killeen.
Killeen, Texas.
We say Killeen.
Killeen, Texas.
The worst
Oh,
one.
there was a tornado in Killeen?
Hold on.
I don't know when.
Backwards.
Why are you guys
This is
hating
actually,
on
no,
the
I'm
homeless?
sorry. This is live right now, actually. Tornado warning.
Meth Miles in Andrew's garage.
Oh my God, stop it.
True.
Not nice.
Can't tell me he's not still on that shit, dude.
What up, I could be?
I'm sorry you guys had to be on the panel and hear me say that. He's not Baltimore.
Voldemort? It's not Baltimore. We've discussed this.
Wait, what is it? What? Say it again.
Voldemort.
Well, I'm from Florida. I mean, I have an accent. So
It's not Baltimore.
Wait, how do you say it?
Baltimore.
Baltimore?
Baltimore.
Baltimore. She was saying Baltimore.
Can you spell it?
Balodore. Baltimore.
That's how you spell Baltimore.
No, she's talking about Voldemort. Like Voldemort from Harry Potter.
Yeah, Voldemort.
No, Voldemort. Harry
Voldemort. I was saying Voldemort.
Look, that's how you spell it. Baltimore.
She's not
Not
saying
B,
Baltimore.
dummy.
She's not saying Baltimore. She's saying Voldemort, like from Harry Potter.
What's
Yeah, I
meth
really
mile? Can we look that up? I'm
Meth
curious.
Mile.
Yeah, what's that?
Hello.
That's
Hey.
Shelly's favorite place to hang out.
Wow.
I've never even
Oh,
tried meth, not even one time.
Me either. Well, maybe
So-
one time.
Not
but that
one
was
time,
long-
what,
that
3
was-
times?
Maybe once. I didn't like it. I didn't like it.
Are you serious right now?
People don't just do it once, though.
Starlight's just
I did.
joking.
I don't like that
joking.
kind of
It's not a
stuff.
casual drug,
Shut up.
Starlight.
I was like 20. I didn't like it.
What was it like?
Yeah. I was like dating this dude, and he was in college, and we just sat up and did his homework all night.
Why would you admit that?
Because I don't know. Who
It was
cares?
in the
What?
past.
I was like 20.
You know, people are going to use that again. Well, at 20, Tonic was
cares?
hoping rape and death on people, and people.
Yeah, well, I wasn't. I was out.
Pineapple.
You know what I was doing at 20? I was
Using
out in with real people in real life doing like real life stuff.
So you
I
weren't
wasn't
playing
on the
Pokemon?
internet. No.
So what do you have to say to Poon since he's done it in the past?
Poon is a meth head though.
Poon does like to do drugs casually, he said.
Right. Like I literally tried it once. It wasn't my thing. I don't like stuff like that.
What do you like?
Moon like recreationally used it.
Well, what do you say when you go to the doctor's office when they ask her, do you use illicit drugs?
What do I say?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Well, that's good.
No,
You know,
I'm
people
not
can't
20.
get off
I'm
it.
I'm like, that was 20 years ago. So I think it's out of my system by now.
I'm glad I have something on you now.
I can tell you more.
Okay.
I used to really like psychedelics back in the day.
Oh yeah, mushroom shit.
Yeah, that shit's mushroom, psilocybin. I ain't got no shame
I'm
in
gonna
my
get a
game.
shout out.
What about tulips?
Nah.
Trumpets.
Blocks,
What's that?
like being completely ignorant.
Like,
You are
And that's
nothing
what I
like
really
brutally
thought.
Lauren, by the way.
Sorry,
Lauren,
rude.
wherever you went.
I'm just being logical because Tiffany, you were really close to Jan, and what you did was kind of fucked up, completely fucked up.
is that the
Like-
Tiffany
And her
who was with
excuse when
Asian?
she had a chance to come
Uh-oh,
on
what?
panel
Ivy's in
and
Dallas.
confront Jan public.
Was that the one who was with
What's up,
like
brah? Publicly. Her excuse, Rada, what's up, brah? Her excuse was Jan did something to her.
That's
like
a
month
shout out,
ago.
son.
Right on.
Hell yeah.
I wonder if people actually do that. Besides you.
What's that? I
Like
just got a shout out.
keep a shout out, keep it.
What
Would it-
are you talking about? Oh my god.
So all you do is put fights on your channel.
So what? You have a problem
Well,
with
to
that?
be fair, he put one of my apologies on his channel, and that wasn't a fight.
I do different things, okay? I do what I want.
He
There
does
you
what he
go.
wants.
Yeah, he used to do panels, but now he's just fucking cheating the system.
What do you want him to do?
He's ripping me off, and her.
He's ripping you off?
He's ripping us off by putting us on blast. That's why I'm not giving him any content today.
Oh my god. Yeah, right.
Kelly, I have a clip of you on my backup channel, but I have it on there because it's hilarious.
What did I say? Oh my god!
It was the one that Rada played earlier where you were saying Corrosive and Tonic have sex.
They
It was
hate
funny.
me right now.
I know. Well, Tonic.
So how often do they do sex?
Every 5 seconds.
Oh.
Sonic's like, I'm ready again. Well, all right, let me leave my wife, That's messed up. So Naklo, I'd like to discuss something with you as you're going to represent the ponies.
No,
Okay.
I represent the ponies.
Yeah,
if anyone up here,
she's one of the main ponies.
Well, you actually kind of went behind your wizard's back.
What?
That's fucked up.
I'm a wizard.
I shouldn't say
What did I do, Shelly?
All right, so remember when I was in Rada's, and I'm not in there anymore, right?
Yeah, you left.
idea.
You
Didn't you ever
left with a
question
call.
that, like why is Shelly not here anymore? Like
I don't know,
she's-
maybe you just weren't talking, I don't know.
I see a trend. You just leave service, shall I?
Right. She's a coward.
Right. Okay. Well. Okay. Naklo, why don't you tell the group and all the audience what happened?
Shelly, did you tell someone
Yes.
to wipe their butt with sandpaper?
Tell us what happened.
Who did I say that to? It's fucked up.
You said it's a polyester.
Cackling is real.
She thought it was funny though.
That's messed up. Ouch. I told her 60
Well,
grit.
I wasn't
The
there, but I
worst
heard
line.
y'all had it out in the voice chat, and I love polyester. But
She started a fight with me, and she was really
she'll
aggressive.
do that. Sometimes
Every
she'll do that.
goddess jumped in, then Naklo, and it was like they knew that I was uncomfortable with it. Like it wasn't.
No, I was just asking the
vote.
question. Gosh, it
But
wasn't like a big
Naklo,
deal.
is there any answer I gave you? Like
Yeah, your answer sufficed. I was I got
Yeah,
what I
that's
wanted.
true. That's true. That's true. I remember that. That's true. So basically, when it comes to Rick Crude, dude, I was telling him to go to the doctor and he blocked me. So I put up his Cash App and I said, hey guys, donate to Rick Crude. Here's his Cash App.
What about when you were putting up your Cash
I
App?
was asking, so like
Did
I
I?
didn't know.
If I put it up, it was only because I was gonna do it like give him some money.
So now you're admitting that you put up your Cash App and it wasn't recruits.
It might have been for a couple minutes until I got his.
It might have been a couple minutes. So now you're saying the ponies were correct by you putting your Cash App.
I can put my
You
Cash
do
App
know.
up.
You do know it's easy. This right?
Hey.
Do you know the date this happened? Just look on your Cash App and on that date, and it'll tell you if you got any Cash Apps on that day.
I can show you guys if you really need to know.
I don't.
Yeah.
But you said originally that you didn't put his up.
I put
You
his
said
up.
you didn't put yours up. You just put his. Now you're changing your story.
I think I did put it up for a couple of minutes.
So now you're
I
admitting
got
that you
his.
put yours up.
I probably did put it up for a couple of minutes, and then I put Rick's up. But Fairy Goddess, you're asking me how much money. I told you $0. What else do you want from me?
Why did you call Lauren fat 2 weeks ago?
Hey, it's an insult, right? If I don't like somebody, I'm going to call them fat. If they're skinny, I'll call them fat. It's an insult. If they're overweight, I'm not going to say anything.
So can we call you fat then, and it's okay?
I'm not calling
Is that why you haven't said anything about Rada?
chocolate is a good weight.
So you're
Rada-
calling me fat, Shelly, without calling me fat. Is that what you're
No,
saying?
you haven't
I was
called
mad
me
at you.
fat, so then I'm fat too.
So you're
No,
calling Starlight fat.
I'm not
and me
mad
fat.
at you. That's what I'm saying. My family thinks that, oh, she's saying these. I'm like, no, like it's an insult. I'm not calling any. Oh, you think
Don't
I'm
bring
fat?
family into this, Shelly. Stop.
Well,
Has
they watched my
Tana
show.
contacted your family lately?
They watched my show and they saw it and they were like, oh, so you think I'm fat? I'm like, no, it's not like that.
So has what's his name? Tana contacted your family lately?
Remember? Tonic was like, I called her mom. She doesn't want nothing to do with it. I called her dad. Never happened. He was on Sydney's things like, you what? Yeah, just flat out lied. He never called my family. And you know what, though?
He doesn't say anything that's really genuinely real.
Exactly, because Tonic is fat.
Yeah, he is fat.
Tonic is
fat.
fat, yes.
Fat boy. On a diet, don't try it.
So what if people are fat? What does it matter?
Doesn't. In the grand scheme of life, it doesn't. But, you know, it's an insult, right?
Yeah, only fat, shame, skinny people. Lauren thought it was funny as hell. She was like, oh my gosh, it's so funny. Look at me on the treadmill.
Who?
Lauren.
Oh.
So, Nicole, you know, you didn't dogpile me, but this chick did, and she just has ill will. Fucking polyester jumper says ill will. And then Rada jumped right in, and then Golden and Christopher like, oh.
Well, you lied to your audience.
About what?
You said that you never posted your Cash App, and then you changed your story. Now you're saying that you did post your Cash App.
I did post it for a minute, yeah.
So there you go. So you lied to your audience.
No, I didn't.
You said you never posted your Cash App.
Let me see. How did I say it? I didn't post my Cash App. I posted his Cash App. Yeah, that's how I said it. Okay.
And then you said, right?
I retracted
that I
it.
may have posted my Cash App.
I retracted it, didn't I?
So now you're saying that you
Did you post yours on accident because you meant to post?
No, I didn't have his yet, and I was mad at him because he blocked me. He blocked me and he blocked what's her name?
Who are you talking about?
Rick Crude.
Why the fuck are you raising money for Rick Crude anyway?
Exactly.
It was at first it was a joke, and then I was like, you know, he's going to hospital. Somebody get his Cash App, and I put his Cash App up, and nobody donated. So
Well-
maybe they went over to his.
Can we see the stream so this can just end this whole argument?
I don't know where it is. I don't know which one it is.
She took it down because she took too much heat for posting her cash app.
No, that doesn't bother. It doesn't bother me what people
No,
think.
you took too
or what
much
they'll
heat
say.
for posting
I
your
mean, fine. I
cash
mean,
app.
if I
for
took money, I
not
took
giving
money.
him
If I didn't, I didn't. I mean, who cares?
So you posted your cash app for him.
Probably.
So you did.
Probably.
So
I
you
mean, I'll have
took
to watch
Richard's
it.
hard
I'll have to watch it.
grifting money.
I have to watch it to see it. Is that bad?
That you
Is
took
that-
his money.
are you guys gonna burn me at the
No.
stake?
As long as you admit to, what happened.
Putting it up?
That's all that matters.
It does, but it really doesn't matter.
Yeah, but here's the thing. This is how the fight started. You
you're
told everybody
shaming
that
me,
you
though.
didn't put your cash app
Hey,
up.
sweetheart, I didn't bring it up. Polyester Jumper brought it up
Yeah,
out of
so she was asking you
nowhere.
a question, and then you
Out of
lied to her by
nowhere?
saying you never put
Out
your
of
cash
nowhere,
app.
this happened
Now
just
we're
like a
finding out
couple
that you're
days
lying
before he went to the hospital and got his leg chopped off. It happened like just before then. So whenever that was, that's when it was. And you know what? Why did they bring it up?
But that's
Just
not
to
the
bully
point.
me? They just did it to bully me.
No,
Yes,
it wasn't
they
about
did.
you, Shelly.
And you
Just
lied to them.
stop.
Not Chloe. It was about me when they addressed it to me.
Why did you say that you did not
Who
put your cash
cares?
app up to them?
Who cares? I don't.
Because
I
this is how the fight started, and that's why they were
It's
asking.
old. It's old. I probably put it up. I
Well,
don't
now
have to
you're-
explain anything to you.
Shelley, you do know, you do know the people in this community, what you're a part of, right? If you said this and you deny it,
They
and
want me to pop off. Yes, they do. They
no,
want me to pop off.
they want the stream that you're private.
Oh, I didn't. Did I private? I don't care. What is it? What was the date on it?
I don't know.
It's their responsibility to provide the stream. So
No,
show me, and then
it's
you
your
guys will
purpose.
see the truth.
It's
Because you
your
have it on
stream.
private. Right.
I
Okay,
didn't
so-
bring it up, son of a bitches. I didn't bring
Okay.
it up.
Not to deter from that, but Rebecca says something interesting, and it's you're an adult. Quit crying about being bullied. Now,
Rebecca,
do you think it
I'm
is
up on the
possible
panel, and you
for
can
an
shut
adult
the
to be
fuck up.
bullied?
Oh shit, Rebecca, get up here.
Well, I'm just saying.
shut
I'm
the
asking the
fuck up.
question. As an adult, why can't an adult be bullied?
They can.
Not
It's
saying
called-
that you're being bullied, but I mean there are certain cases where that.
Hey,
is.
Rada, pull up the conversation between everybody whenever Paige jumped in and tried to help me.
No, that's up to you to bring it up, not me.
I'm not in your fucking server, dumbass.
No, that's you shouldn't have left
Well,
now,
whose
should
fault
you?
is that? You rage quit, so there you
Yeah,
go.
I guess you shouldn't have
You
left.
put me in the jail cell, dude. How am I supposed to
No.
talk to anybody?
Look,
Why
Shelley,
do that?
Shelley, you asking Rada that is the same as
Hey,
them
come
asking
up
you
on the
to
panel.
unprivate the stream.
I don't even think she's listening to you.
No, show me what
Shelley.
time it is. I'll unprivate.
Shelley.
I will unprivate. Shut up, Tarquin. I'll unprivate.
It really doesn't
Fucking
matter.
hell.
We can just move on.
No, fuck off, fuck you. I'm just saying, like,
She just doesn't like the right answer.
oh my gosh.
Shelly, we can
Listen.
move on from this. We don't have to address it anymore. Okay.
I think
No,
we should settle this because Shelly made a lot of enemies in my Discord server by telling
Why did
people
it come up?
that
Why
she
did it
did
come
not-
up? Rada,
that
why
she
did it
not
come
drop
up?
her cash
Rada,
app. And now we're finding out that she did drop her cash app by her.
why did it come up out of nowhere? Tell me that.
Because bitches be crazy.
Bitches
Yeah.
be crazy.
That's right. Hey,
So
Paige,
unprivate the stream.
why don't you come? Which stream?
How many do you have private?
A lot.
A lot.
Oh my god. Why?
Because
You
y'all
don't need
steal
to
her
know my
shit.
reason.
Y'all pick apart her shit.
No.
No, there's all kinds of reasons for doing it. There's
Shelly might say the
racism,
N-word.
There's porn bombs.
Shelly
There's me
says the
saying the
N-word.
N-word.
Shelly might slip out the N-word here or there.
F dot word. So there's all.
I wouldn't say slip out. It's more of a she.
I'm
definitely
slowly bringing them back into. the circle.
Well, I think that you've made progress by admitting it, Shelley. So there.
Admitting is
No,
the
it
first
doesn't-
step, they say.
no,
It is the
doesn't
first
matter.
step that
I
you
mean,
finally admitted that you
seriously.
dropped your cash app.
Well, it obviously matters.
Why would it matter if I drop my cash up? I dropped my cash up for the Disney trip with Rebel.
What?
Mhm.
Wait.
She
wh-
did.
What?
She dropped her
Disney-
cash app to bring Rebel to Disney World, and she didn't give
Yeah.
a dime to Rebel.
He didn't go?
He
I didn't
go.
give a dime
Where's
to Rebel.
that money?
Hey, do you know that? Wait, do you know that?
Uh-uh.
Do you know that, Rada?
You just said it, and you just reminded everybody about it. So where's that
Did
money?
I say that I didn't earn a single dollar from the Rebel?
Did you go to Disney World?
No, we didn't go to Disney World. Did
Hmm.
I earn a single
So you
dollar
were
from
raising money to go to Disney World, and now you're admitting that you embezzled money.
Wait, what?
I'd actually pay to see Connie
Yeah.
and Disney World
Yeah.
interacting
That
with
would be
people.
Teacup ride.
I would stay in a hotel with Rebel.
Oh
Why?
my God. Better than Tonic.
He'd never leave
Oh.
the room.
He wouldn't leave the room.
He's
He
not
didn't
scared
want
of
to go do
people.
anything. That is true.
Okay, Paige, she's gonna clean her phone screen. That's why she can't come up.
Does Disney World allow panhandling for weed?
You know, he was actually asking for weed money, and he wasn't getting any. So I did the whole Disney thing for like a long time. Did the fundraiser.
Is it just a digital panhandler? At least people at the side of the road have got the balls to fucking do it.
Yeah, he would make money.
Or
Could
the
rap.
desperation.
He could
So
rap.
Paige is saying you did get money.
Where did she say that?
She didn't get any money, stupid.
Yes, I did.
Yes, stupid Paige. Paige, stupid.
No, she's
See,
not.
so you want Paige to come up here in your defense, and she can't even get your story straight. So that's who you want as a defense.
Which fundraiser are you talking about?
Oh my God.
There's two, right? There's one for Rick Crude and there's one for Rebel. There's two of them.
Well, Paige is trying to clean her phone right now because obviously I don't know what spilled on it, but
You said, wait, what? No, Paige, the
Paige
one they
doesn't
were
even know what she's
asking me,
talking about.
I didn't accept any money for that. There wasn't any money given to me for that one. But for the other one, I did receive a donation.
And
And it
how
was
did that
from
go?
Rebel's friend. And
did you
when I
take her
got
to Disney World?
No, when I got thousands of dollars, when I got that donation, I sent it to Rebel because I was doing that for him.
And did he go to Disney World? Because that was what he was supposed to do with the money.
No, it wasn't enough money.
Of course he went to Disney World like he fixed his car.
Oh, 2 days over. He can't drive his car anymore. Shucks. 31st, that's when it ended. No more driving his car at the 31st. Son of a...
It's not that serious.
What, that he has
I
no
bet.
inspection sticker? Yeah, actually, the police would actually say different when they tow his car.
What
I
do
bet
they
he
do?
drives it tomorrow. I bet he drives it to the weed shop tomorrow.
Oh, he will.
Weed shop. Oh, you're going to Disneyland. Never
He
been.
would go to Disneyland.
I'm so good. What's up, freaks?
I've never been to Disneyland. I've been to
Have you
Disney
been to
World.
Disney World? Why don't you go to Disney World with me? We can live stream it.
Yeah, no.
You can go to the hotel.
I'd rather go with you than freaking Rebel.
I'd rather go with Rebel than you.
I'd rather go with Tonic and take my chance of not falling asleep.
I'd rather go with Paige any day.
Paige smells, so.
Why don't you ask Tonic? I'm sure that he smells. I heard
Who smells worse, Paige or Tonic?
STL.
STL smells worse between all three of them.
Yeah. So, did you want to know how much I earned for the Disney World?
Earned or collected?
Received. Would you like to know? I'll tell you this, and this is what Rebel said when I gave it to him. I got 5 on it.
5 hundos?
5 pesos. $5. Just $5, y'all. $5. Hey guys, look at my Cash App if you like it.
Paige doesn't even know the difference between Disney World or Disneyland. Baby Beluga Tonic wants to know who's talking about him.
Paige, come up, please. I need you to settle this.
No, because she's not even going to help you. You sure you want this? Like,
yeah, she will. Don't you? Didn't you see her in there? Didn't you see her sticking up for me?
No, she.
Those girls were jumping me, and then you like joined in.
Yeah. She probably didn't even know what you were talking about.
You don't know what anyone's talking about, Rada.
I know what I was talking about.
Sweetheart. You got no game. You know, the dick thing is played out, basically. You know, it's not like you're getting with anybody. All you do is show it to them. It's not like they're jerking off on it. Or
Tonic's definitely jerking off to my dick pic.
Yeah, he is probably.
Yeah.
He's so raw, dude. Just rank. So rank. That's a
All right, can you unprivate this stream so we can? There was a fundraiser that you had for Recruit. It probably says something about fundraising. I don't know. I can't see because it's privated. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Let me see. Does anybody know the date of when he first went to the hospital? I don't mind pulling it up. It's no big deal.
Yeah, Paige doesn't know the difference between Disney World and Disneyland.
Paige, you're out of control.
I don't know the difference. What is the difference?
Well, that's fine, but you're across the pond. But Disney World is in Florida. Disneyland is in California.
All right. So what was it, like 4 months ago, 3 months ago?
I don't know.
Okay, glad to see you made it, Rick. Maybe that's it. Or I really don't like him anymore, and I put up the Sprite cans. Does he like Sprite? Sprite bottles?
I think that's not privated. I don't know.
No, that's here. Yeah. Can I just? Maybe that's it. There's an ambulance car. Truck. That might be it. Let's see.
How you just don't live stream anymore, and then it'll be easier for you. Have you tried doing that?
I don't like you anymore.
And why is it that I have 6 different live streams and you're wearing the same shirt?
I wear all black. Always. Oh. I got black shorts on too. Let me see. Is this it? Oh yeah. Here it is. Cash App for Recruit. Okay, so this is it. Can I just go live for a few? And that's the name of it.
Oh yeah, there you go.
See, I'm good. Right. I'm giving into the trolls. They're gonna love it. They're gonna love me. They're gonna all like me. They're subscribe to me and tell all their friends. You're so stupid.
If you could go ahead and share this.
It's at like 2:01:28.
If you could share that backstage. See, as you see here, as you see here, my honor, you can see that you have your Cash App scrolling.
Here's my Cash App. I'll fucking give it to Rick. I don't know his Cash App.
I don't know who's calling. No.
I'm restreaming him. I don't know his Cash App.
Shit.
All right, guys, just send me the money and I'll give it to Rick. There.
Wait, hold on.
And I'll give it to.
Collecting donations for me. Somebody from North Carolina did this call. Oh, Shelly's collecting donations for me. Oh, wow. Well, we know ain't ever going to see that shit.
All right, guys, just send me the money and I'll give it to Rick. There.
Wait, hold on.
There's my Cash App. I'll fucking give it to Rick. I don't know his Cash App.
I don't know who's calling from us.
That's different.
Any further questions?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull mine up because yours is.
Because I heard you say.
Yours is obviously biased because you don't like.
It's not biased. That's what you said.
No, yeah,
even Rick said that. You
didn't go further than that. Yeah, you didn't go further. You didn't go further than that.
No, I don't need to go further because at that point, people Because listen, you want me to go to 201. Right here, you're at 132. So you're half hour later. So what did you do in that half hour? I want to see your records between that half hour when you were collecting money for him.
Shut up. So stupid.
And that
You lose.
there.
You lose, I win.
Hey, Paige, can you do me a favor? Can you bring STL up to speed? Because he's a little
Doc
behind.
pick, isn't it?
I don't know.
He's almost gay.
I don't want to comment on it because he's gay. They get very
That's all you're going to show us? Just like a
touchy, don't they?
More like an almost not gay.
Yeah.
Because he's gay, but he's almost not, though.
Gay.
What about the
When it
half
suits
hour
him.
before that?
Pumpkin shows GD.
Oh.
Don't say that.
Was the half hour
Batty
before
boy.
that?
Don't say Batty boy. Please don't.
He's
say
kind of
that.
true.
Half
No, he's
hour
not.
before.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
I don't know if you
It's
can
trendy
really.
to be gay, though, isn't it?
Oh, look at this. Shiva.
I just hear-
Shiva.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
As her
I'm
cash app is
scared.
still scrolling. Mind you.
Hold on. Shiva.
So where's 30 minutes that's unaccounted for that you posted your
Jealous?
cash app for him?
So jealous. Why do you care?
There's 30 minutes unaccounted for. We want to see where those 30 minutes are.
Why do you care? Is it going to affect your life?
Because you collected money for Rick Crude. And you even
Did
said
I?
you were collecting money for Rick Crude.
Did I?
And
Can
you
you
posted
prove
your
that?
cash app.
Yeah, I did. Can you prove that I
Half
collected
hour
money?
before
And
you
even if
put
I
up
did,
his
so what? Right.
So
Can you prove
where's
that?
the money?
Why does it matter to you? I mean, what difference does it make to you? Is it going to affect like anything that you do in your life, or are you going to have a problem with it? Like, is there?
So then you
there's
basically
no
fought
problem?
with the ponies under your own lie. Because you told the ponies that you put up his cash app, not yours. You yelled at
I
them
reviewed
and
it.
said, I didn't put up my cash app, I put up Rick's. So you lied to them.
Oh,
Scammer.
that's bad. Very
You
bad.
guys should use your scam detection skills for good and bust some even bigger scammers. Nope, Shelly's pretty much as big as it gets.
Hmm.
A whole leg worth.
I got that skill, you know. I'm the
So
best
Shelly,
at
are
it,
you
guys.
admitting to be a scammer?
I'll talk about it. I'll talk about anybody I want, Nat Chloe. And you're not going to do shit about it.
Again, I beg you the question. When you were yelling at the pony saying that you never put up your cash app, are you
Why don't
saying
you
they're
read
bullshit
the?
now?
Why don't you prove it that I yelled at them about that? Why don't you prove it?
You
'Cause
did.
I want to see it. I don't remember. Why don't you show me? You know that I have brain injury. I don't remember everything, and I definitely don't remember something from 5 months ago either.
So, no,
What?
I rest my case, Your Honor. Where's Lauren? She's supposed to be the judge of this.
Show it.
See,
You
this
have
could be on Law and Order. And she missed her opportunity.
He's giving me a headache. Tarquin, can you tell him that he bears the necessity to display the evidence?
Are you brain damaged like emo?
No.
Who has more brain damage, you or emo? Most people in your chat are saying emo.
Where's
I'm
my
sorry,
mods? Why are you guys still have these people in here?
you most people saying that you have more brain damage than emo.
I am mad at you. Why do you care? You let them jump me in your server, Rada. and you're taking
Because
no
I knew
responsibility for that.
for a fact that you
You're
put up your
taking-
cash app and you yelled at everybody saying you never put it up and you
Okay. Why does it matter? Why did they, out of nowhere, when everybody was getting along, start a fight? That's wrong. That's wrong. That's jumping someone. That's bullying someone out of nowhere. Whatever happened, look, you just saw it. You just saw what happened. You just saw the stream. You know? I mean, that was from months ago. So Rada didn't intervene. He just continued with it. He played along with it. And then he put me in the jail area or whatever. So, yeah, it's not right. You know, you guys are bullies. You're mean girls, including that Chloe. So what else do you have to say?
So
Because
do
I'm
you
about
always
to
silence people for calling you out?
So I'm just going to drop you if you're going to continue to be an asshole. So do you have anything more to say about that? What about what
Telling the
you
truth.
did? What about what you did?
Telling the truth.
What about what you did? Can you at least
Listen,
look in the mirror
can you
and see what
highlight
you
Alex
did?
V's?
No. They came at
No.
me. They came at me. Why?
And Alex V didn't go at you.
Shut up. Why did they? I'm
Alex
being
V didn't go at
serious.
you.
Why
Why did you
did
block Harry?
Why did they go at
Why
me
did
and
you
you
block
allowed
Harry?
it? Answer me.
So how is calling out being a bully?
Did they have a right to be that way? And you were okay with it? It's not cool, dude. We were getting along.
Is this
No.
how you
They
retract?
came out sideways on me for no
Is
reason.
this your
Pulling
way
up
of
some
saying
old
that you
shit.
were wrong?
Oh my gosh, dude. Pull up the video. You can see it yourself.
I did, and even Rick Cruz said you're collecting money for him.
Who cares? Who cares?
Well, you said you were collecting the money for
Who
Rick.
cares? Did
All
I
right,
bring
pull up
it
the
up?
video again backstage,
Oh my
please.
God, shut up, bye. Fuck you. Tarquin, he's exhausting me. I don't appreciate that, and all those other people can fuck off. Because that's exactly where I stand with it, is that there's bullying and there's people jumping people, and that's not appropriate. I don't do that to you guys. You shouldn't do it to other people. I didn't talk to you like that. You shouldn't have talked to me like that. Treat other people how you want to be treated. And I'm glad I left because I don't want to be around that bullshit. I really don't. I don't do that to people. Okay? I don't get a group together to start a fight from something that happened. Like nothing happened. Nothing, that's the whole thing. Nothing happened. And then they wanted to start a fight over nothing. Over nothing. From months ago. From a stream months ago that they didn't provide, that I provided.
How are they supposed to provide the stream?
It wasn't
If
private
you have
to
it on
Tarquin.
private.
It wasn't. Why don't you ask that?
It wasn't private. Okay. I don't know.
No, it was in plain sight. Hey, baby. Not you.
Thank God for that. You know what this community is like, Shona?
I know.
You know people have got screenshots from 3 years ago that prove that you lied about something that you said yesterday.
It's the thing. They always think I'm lying about something, and everything I've said about what I've done is the truth. If it's something I don't remember, I don't remember. Then show me it, and I'll say, okay, yeah, I did say that. But I don't always remember everything, obviously. So, you know, people say I lie about all kind of stuff because they want to paint me as a liar so that when they lie, nobody points the finger at them. And Tonic does most of that. Like he does all the lying in this community, and he says everybody else lies. You're a liar. No, you're a liar. Obviously.
Everybody lies. It's a fact of life. Deal with
I
it.
do my best not to lie. Like I think it's really a bad thing to do. It's a really bad character trait. I'm not really good at lying. Like people can be like, "Oh, that's not the truth." I'm like, "Okay, that's a joke or whatever." But I don't like about big important things. Like I don't lie about that. If I'm telling somebody something personal about my life that I'm volunteering, it's the truth. I'm telling people because I want other people to think they're not alone if they're going through it, and maybe get to know me a little bit better as well. And if people want to twist it, then they're not people I want to associate with, you know. And that's why I block people. People say, "Oh, you need to unblock everybody." Well, I really don't want to read their nasty comments. Like, People are showing their true colors when they're doing that. I mean, yeah, I like the way you joke around. I like the way GD jokes around. I'm not mad at him. I don't give a shit if he DMs Rada. It's like, whatever. If he wants to DM, that's fine. Whatever. At first, I was like, that's fucked up, but I don't even care. I just upset that some people left my server for no reason. And then I was talking to them in DMs, and then all of a sudden they just up and left, as if I could be left for what? Why? Your friends are in there. I know I'm putting too much emphasis on this stupid fucking Discord server. I got better things to worry about. Wheel and deal.
So worry about that.
I'm gonna think of how my next fundraiser is gonna be and who I'm gonna use to in the title. If anybody have an illness that they're going through or something I can use as bait, to get a little bit of cash out going on here, Kidding.
Why?
Kidding, guys. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, oh my gosh, dude. Rick, he pissed me off that day. He did. And then I was like, you know what? I remember how I was thinking. I was like, this is wrong. I don't need to be putting mine up and stuff. And I would have given him money if I'd gotten any. I didn't want to put mine up, and it's wrong, so I put his up, and I mean, because I actually do have a conscience, unlike some of the psychopaths in this quote community. And Wilma left a bunch of servers. Well, you're in Rada's, and there's a lot of nefarious people. You know what, guys? I'm just gonna keep it fun, lighthearted. What is Lisa Lynn saying? Paragraph. We've already said if someone donated that night when she was asking for crude, then come forward. If you didn't donate, why do you care? Why do y'all care? Not even one person donated that night. Not even one. Which I was really surprised. You're not in Rada's. Barry kicked you. I believe it. So Taco, you were gone for a few months then, right?
Yes.
So,
And I didn't leave Discord. I just didn't.
I was gonna ask. Oh, Blue Eye.
You can not open Discord, right?
I know. And I can turn off notifications on things too.
Yeah.
That's what gets me hooked.
It's pretty easy. More people should do it.
Mm-hmm. Well, they got a rise. It's called a rise out of someone. Is when they push a button and trigger someone. And they did. And Rada's good at that. So congratulations, Rada. You did it, buddy. You did it.
But
awesome.
Why let them? Why
Showing
let
it.
them trigger you? Why?
I don't like to be called a liar, and a lot of people like to do that.
But you've just been proven that you lied.
Oh, mistaken.
Mistaken, okay.
I didn't remember when it happened. And then I started thinking more about it. I'm like, maybe I did put my cash app up. And then you saw it, and I was like, oh, I mean, obviously. But no, I didn't remember that I did that.
So now that you do remember,
Mm-hmm.
what do you think about the
Fight?
experience you had in Rada's server?
Oh, I mean,
they obviously knew.
But listen, how many months ago was it, and why are they bringing it up now?
I don't know, and I
It was
don't know.
let me see. It was 4 months ago, and all of a sudden they started a fight with me. They started a fight. That's what happened. So if that's how they want to do things, and that's fine. I don't want to be around that. Like that. I don't do that. Come on, Paige, let's think of something so we can go at them from 4 months ago. I mean, it's weird. It's malicious. It's not normal, and You know, and we got to look at the people who do that.
Oh, in this community, it's pretty normal.
I don't know. I mean, they get together. Oh, what can we do? We're bored. Somebody actually gave me intel and said that they did plan a fight with me. They did plan it. It had to have been planned. There's no way that it was just, one person and they'll, oh yeah, you did. No, they planned it to do that to me.
You're starting to sound like Connie.
Well, maybe he has an insight and a point to what he says then. Maybe he makes sense.
No, Connie's just paranoid.
No. Just because it sounds like paranoia doesn't mean that it is.
Do you know what the best thing for paranoia is? Loads of weed. That's what you need to it really helps your paranoia. Yeah.
It helps to be paranoid?
No, it helps you with your paranoia, yeah.
It makes me paranoid if I smoke it. When I used to, I got paranoid with it. Like I thought people were talking about me or judging me. It brings out how you normally feel, but to like an exponential level. Yeah, they will be back and they'll watch. So, and the best thing
do you think you've built a bridge here this evening?
I think so. I think Lauren and I have come to an agreement that, yeah, she did something that was pretty shitty to somebody I don't like. But they built the bridge and she initiated that. She was like, I did something wrong and I apologize. And so when I saw that, I thought, hey, that's all right in my book. So
I don't know who that Lauren person is, but she's annoying as fuck.
She really is. Oh my gosh. I can't stand it. The way she is annoying like that.
So why do you have annoying people on your panel?
That's a question. I don't see my my link in there. If you guys want me to do a UPK takeover, you don't even have to plan it. You can just kind of show up. They have my back, but since Rada and I are on the outs, they're like, oh, don't make it noticeable.
Rada's making himself at home in UKP. I don't know.
He's in what now?
He's making himself at home in chatting in general.
Oh, in my head? Yeah.
He's chatting in general chat. He's not saying much, but he's chatting there.
What do you mean? In my server?
Who?
Did you say he's in the general chat?
He's in general chat in UPKC, yeah.
What? What are you kidding me? This is an outcry.
I know.
No. Now I know. Give me the link to that. The link so I can get in that. And don't go, oh, no. Yeah,
I can't give you a link to that Discord.
You're in it though, so you can, and you will. No pressure.
Ask I could be. He's the one that throws links out.
He won't give it to me, but I'll make you a mod for the day.
I could be gives anyone the link. He even gave Pat one.
Oh wow! You can get that one. You can give me one.
He did. He gave Pat a link.
That'll destroy the chat. Oh my gosh, it's insane.
No, Pat didn't like it in there.
Yes, again. So Prestigion says, as a community, the one stagnating because nothing matters. Nothing really matters. No one can see. SNS. Who's SNS? Yeah, let's read the chat. Chat check. They were talking about you, but just ignore them. Great. Biff knows. No one calls me yellow.
What? Why would they call you yellow?
That's what Biff says.
Who
Back
said?
to, Back to the Future. Where did I see Paige? Paige. Your mom, thank you so much for helping out in the chat. I really appreciate that. If everybody can hit the like, makes me feel better inside my heart. Because, yeah, be great. Chunk Monkey, what's up?
So why did Grifty McGrifter leave your server today?
Oh, come on, don't be this way. You
Why?
know, Trumpy, he
I'm
keeps.
not.
I know what you're referring to, and Trumpy keeps running people off.
Give over.
Trumpy, come up here then, if you think you're such a badass. You got shit
He's
on
not.
anybody. Chip, look, he tries to go at Chip. He goes at Maddie. She's the nicest person.
So why'd you have him in your set? Why'd you kick all the people and yet you still allow people like that in your set?
Now, Trump, well, I got the okay from my top mod. He said he's harmless and all, but I don't know. I'm starting to see a pattern here. People leaving shit.
So when you're going to invite Connie the Grifter back?
Well, he's not that, but I will invite Rebel back, only because he's kind of going through a tough time right now.
Who is?
Rebel. People are restreaming him.
So?
How is that okay?
Why is it not okay?
Because it's stealing. It's
Stealing
illegal.
what? Stealing his grift?
No. Look, he tells people, I want money and donations for, weed and cigarettes, things that he needs.
And what about I need money to fix my car? Oh, I'm not going to fix my car. I'm going to spend it on weed. What about that grift?
If that really did, I mean, I know people think that happened, but we're not sure. So.
Oh, yeah, we're sure.
I wouldn't get. Chip ran Wilma Dick fit off. I hear what you're saying. I really can't comment on that. Other than if we can get past that, the guy.
If you can get past that he's a grifter. If you can get past that bit.
Mm-hmm.
That he's a man-child.
That's rough.
No, it's
If you're
true.
gonna talk, hey, there's other people that you won't talk about. The Voldemorts in this fucking community. That's what the people don't want to do is talk about the real villains.
And who are the real villains, Shelley? Tell me.
Oh, come on. You want me to put it in the private chat?
Well, I'll just read it out. That.
Don't do that.
Why not?
It's not Trump, he says Madison Lee. I like Madison. She's always there. She's always there. And that's great when I wake up and I've got a bunch of messages here. I love it. Until Trumpy comes around and just starts, he's like the Tasmanian devil. He just comes through and just spins around and makes his presence and then leaves, and he leaves us the mess to clean up. That's Trumpy for you, and that's real. Hey, Ruru, that's real. Oh, no, Madison would say, I love Trumpy. She would say it's DDT. She would say that he's the chat wrecker. Yeah, I like you too. Mm-hmm. Grumpy Trumpy. Shuloma won't come back. Tarquin, it's only a matter of time before they push you out, and I really will stick up for you as the best that I can.
Who's going to push me where? What?
DDT and Trumpy. That's what they do, man. They team up, and then they go after people, and they just little things. It can even be like in a stupid emoji or whatever, laughing. Nobody wants to be laughed at. Nobody.
Are you for real right now?
Mm-hmm. Chip says, I don't like Lauren. She thinks she's as good looking as me.
Yeah, well, Chip's an idiot.
He does have some cute pictures, though. Every time, you want to put a picture, you're like, oh, God, please stop. Anyways, yeah, he's on the good side now. He's definitely up on the in his roles. Twisted skeptic.
Why? He'll just quit again.
He does. Why does he do that? Oh, so annoying. No, we beg him to come back. He comes back.
And then he'll quit again.
He comes back when GD's asleep. Right? He knows the time zone difference and he just fucking stays away. I know you see this is funny, right? It's so true. He doesn't buy his girlfriend shoes. DDT has, this problem with keeping his word. And his girlfriend needed shoes at one point, and he's like, I'm spending my money on, something else, whatever it was. And his girlfriend, in the meantime, is not walking with good shoes. So this is what we're up against here. See? There's the proof. Don't get run off, please, Tarquin.
Run off where? My running days are long gone.
Yeah,
I've got bad knees.
Do you really? Do you have to have shots in them?
Do I have to have what?
Cortisone shots?
No. I just don't run.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I used to be a runner too. I loved running for many, many, many years. I did a couple races. I did a mud race one time. There was actually swimming involved, which before I did it, I did not know. I thought I was just going to walk through the water, but no, I had to swim in it and then get in the mud. It was crazy. My shoes, the bottom of my shoes came undone. They were those 5-finger Vibram shoes. And it came undone as I'm trying to go up a ladder. They're flipping around. People are like, hurry up! My shoes are fucked up. And so then I just did the best that I could. And at the end, you slide down, and then people take pictures. It was really fun.
I used to play and coach football.
You mean soccer?
No, football.
That's really cool that you that's a hard game to play. It's just tons of running, tons of chances of getting hit, hitting the ball on all different body parts. It's a crazy game. It is soccer, by the way, for the Americans. You're too old to run. Crazy Dingo, he's probably in his early 40s. Hey, Madison.
Hey.
How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm doing good. This was a crazy panel. I was all over with emotions, and everybody kind of was. Tarquin is pretty steady, pretty much. I appreciate him.
Good for him. Yeah, I did not see all of it. Not gonna lie, I've been getting stuff together because for the first time in 3 years, I have to go back to the office this week.
Oh, wow. We're getting back on a routine now. Okay.
Well, just for the week, they say. So we're going to see what happens. But yeah, I did just see the end part. And what's this about Trumpy and DDT getting together and chasing people out?
It seems that way. Maybe they're separately doing it. I'm not sure. I'd have to go back through the log, but a few people dipped out, and I'm not really getting feedback from them. Wilma just stated a fact about DDT not getting his girlfriend's shoes, and probably DDT was, just went overboard, and he does. He goes over the top.
Yes, he does. But I really don't see him and Trumpy getting together and planning this. I just don't. Hey, Trumpy! Shout out to Trumpy.
Oh, there's shout out to Trumpy. Really swell his head up.
Why?
Swell his head up. Too big.
I gotta do it. I gotta do it.
No, you don't.
He paid you for that.
No, you
Yes,
want to do it.
Trumpy is gay. G-H-E-Y.
No, he's going to send his gang after me if I don't.
Yeah, well, he's at his age, you know, to be still involved in it, that means he probably had some prison time, and that he had to get involved with the gang, because at this level, it's like, man, people usually have regular jobs. You know?
Do you honestly think I would be worried about him sending a gang after me? No.
The way he talks really doesn't. I don't know. I kind of guess he's just kind of a regular guy.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Yeah.
He's just been hanging around with you guys too long, so he uses that tough language like they do.
I see where he gets it from. Sure. Tarquin, can you please give Wilma Dickfit a shout out, please?
No.
Okay. What's up, Matt?
Well, okay then. No.
Wow. I mean, apparently Rada, he records, he clips and people give him shout outs. So shout out to Rada.
Shout out to Rada.
Shout out to Squishy Cat. Oh, shout out to Brother John.
Who else wants a shout out? We can do shout outs all night.
That metal chair on the roof in a Cat 4 hurricane for 10 hours. Shout out to that.
Shout out to Chair.
No, you're going too far, Madison. Too far.
Okay. All right. I will though say, don't you think that Mop and Twisted are very good new server members?
Yeah, they are. They actually slid right in and fit in. So I hope they stick around. Yeah, we're kind of a how do you say, a pretty good chemistry group.
It's a small server, but it really works that way because we all know each other fairly well, and the new people we're getting to know pretty well. So it's a nice place to start the day. It's a nice place to come back and say hi and see how everybody's doing, and I enjoy it.
I would like to name a few people who who are in the server would like to kind of join in the chat, and that's A Balance, Albert, Alex09, a lunatic is in there, Ashley, Beagle, let's see, Kane, D-Band kind of does a little bit talk, Dennis Spokes, Dr. Remulac, got Florida Chick, Freaks, Germanlay puts little things, Happy puts little things, Huck, Janine, Lycan Legion, Mop definitely contributes, Natclo, Nirak, like to see you around, Pants, actually, let's see, oh yeah, Rainbow Alley, I haven't seen her in a while, oh, Paige, Ronan.
Why are you just reading out just random names?
Well, I do see Vital, just want to invite them, like Starlight's in here, just invite them to contribute, and not contribute,
And what if you don't like what they contribute? Will you kick them?
Talk. What are you? Oh, trolling me, man. You're trolling. No. I'll leave that to Maddie. She's a mod.
I'm the enforcer.
Oh, look. This is why. Here, see, Twisted. Your mom's giving me the finger. Oh no, that's the thumbs up. Appreciate that. Conkylicious is in here. Miss Cat. Who fucking cares? Weird, Weird Vital. Oh, BVN. Tonkin. Don't say it. Tonkin. Don't say it. Okay. Let's be nice.
I don't need to say anything about Tonkin.
Don't say it, please. I know you want to. Don't porn bomb. This is fucking 3 hours long, dude.
When do I porn bomb?
I just want to make sure it's you.
We just want to get a comment about you lying if you have one. We're hoping you'd come over to my
Get
live
over
stream,
yourself.
but you didn't
Get
show up.
over yourself. You're not gonna trigger me with that anymore because I don't care. I don't. Yeah. You have anything else to contribute? I mean, do you want to tell me all the lies you've told within the last year?
I didn't. All I did was play a YouTube stream, which is yours.
All
Can you
right,
play
and I'm
that?
glad you did because it did take me back a little bit and jog my memory. So I'm glad you showed that. Yeah, I'm glad you got what you needed. At any time, you can just go back and review my streams. You don't even have to ask me. You know.
Well, I'd rather get it from you since you were lying.
Right, but it's better to get it from the actual source instead of going to me because I'm not always going to remember things from the past. So
Are
if
you
could just
saying
do
you're the
that next
horse's
time,
mouth?
then that would be great if you could just kind of do your own fucking homework first. Could you do that? Would that be too hard for you?
I did, and I proved
Right,
you
and
wrong.
why did you bring it up out of nowhere like that? To push me out of your server? Is that it?
You did. I didn't bring it up.
Oh, she could be, held accountable.
Are we bringing the mood down now? What is going on here, mister?
No, I'm just trying to get a comment from Shelly after she lied to the ponies. And
You know what, dude? I don't like the ponies, okay, except for Starlight and Natclo. The rest of them can go suck a horse's dick.
Wow. Wow.
I don't think ponies do that.
Yeah, they don't do that.
Secret. I don't
Yeah, they do if they want milk.
If they want what? If they want what? Milk?
Oh my god.
What?
It's another word for Don't say that, Wilma.
What?
Okay.
I'm sorry. Why
Madison Lee, you just found that YouTube page? That's been around for a while.
Yes, I did. I don't
Yeah, no,
freaking ever go on YouTube, so I don't.
You don't go on YouTube, all right. So
I don't-
They pushed me out
barely
there,
watch
Mom. They pushed me out. Yeah. They bullied me out of there. They jumped me
They
and
bullied you out of where?
Paige couldn't do anything to stop it. She tried.
No, because you were lying, so I couldn't.
I was lying about something that was irrelevant, right?
It was irrelevant. It was the basis of your facts of your freaking stupid argument.
Right. Why did they ask me? Why did they care? They just, they wanted to do their own. Why did they have to attack me? Why did they attack me? Tell me. Why did they attack me?
Nobody attacked you.
Did they? Yes, they
called
did.
everybody a liar.
Read
Yeah,
the
they
log.
proved you wrong.
Read the
They
log.
proved you wrong.
Read the log. Read the log. They came out of sideways at me. Read the log, dude.
When was this?
Like 2 or 3 days ago.
Oh, don't
Am I
bet.
lying
You
about
already
that?
deleted
Am I
it.
lying about that, or do I just not remember how many
No,
days
you
ago?
already deleted all your comments, so we're not even going to know what you said.
I deleted some of them. Yeah, I did.
Who else deletes comments in there?
I did. I remember I did that. Yep.
Why?
But just go back and see what they said. Go back and see how it started with polyester jumper.
Context of it.
Shut up. See how it
Context
started.
is important in conversations, Shelley.
All you have to do is see who started the conversation. That was polyester jumper. So go back and look at that, Rada. Go back and look at it. Go on.
How are we going to be able to if your conversation is gone?
Pull up
How
her
do we know you
name
didn't
and
start
see.
it? And you deleted it because you know you started it.
Well, you've got the delete log, so there you go.
Quiet.
And
it was quiet. Everybody. That's it. I'm dropping
So
everybody.
I'll have to match up the delete log with her.
Rada, go back and see. Look at polyester jumper and see her message. See her comment that she made. Go back and look at it. If you let me in, I will fucking go back and look at it. Because it's wrong, dude. And Paige kind of, she's like, what's going on in here? Are you looking it up?
I think Shelly should share her Rick Crude foot fantasy fund with Rebel.
What? So stupid.
So in the middle of your fight, I'm being asked to give a shout out to my 2 beagles. Woohoo!
Don't ever do that again.
shout out to my two beagles.
Why not?
I'm glad that you did that because I do like shout outs to my two beagles.
Right?
And you
What do
hate
you
their
got?
ponies.
They're good dogs.
Rada, what's in the back room that you dropped down the private chat?
Play it.
He's nuts.
So it looks like you started it. Yeah, I'm looking at it right here.
Oh boy.
Who cares?
No. You said no. Don't say who cares because this is.
He does what Tonic does is that he will fucking imprint something. Why is he doing that though? Why is he trying to make me look that?
Look,
No, sorry, boy.
Can I just say, right? You asked him to look it up, now he has. Then you've kicked him from the panel for looking at it.
He's not looking it up. That wasn't it. That was the old fucking video that we already played.
No, you just kicked. He's looking at the.
Well, let's look at it then.
The Discord thing.
You might as well just porn bomb me. You fucking shit on me anyways. Go on, do it then, you fucking asshole. You're on the stream more than you've done for me. You kicked me out of your server, and I'm letting you on my stream, and you were restreaming me.
You left the server. You even said earlier you left the server. So now you're changing your story about that again.
Did you put me in that jail thing? That's kicking me from the server.
That's not kicking you from the server.
Yes,
No,
it
it's
is.
not. No,
yes,
it's not.
I can't speak to anybody.
Yeah, you can.
It's restricting your access to the server. It's not kicking you from the server.
Well, why don't you kick Fairy Goddess? No, I'm not doing this. Y'all are making me look like the bad person when you don't want to hold yourself accountable.
So that's fine. So let's change the subject.
Yeah, exactly. Do you have a vote?
And I'm looking at the delete log, and actually Shelly deleted comments right before polyester, so I have.
Yeah, that's bullshit. You're such a liar. You're such a liar. You're such a liar. It didn't happen. I never talked to her. Never talked to her. Ever. Never talked to that girl.
Wait, what girl?
I don't want to say her fucking name again. I'm sick of saying her name. Let's just call her bitch. Polyester bitch. Oh, Wilma Dickfit has a vote. That's pretty cool.
3:29:23.
I have a yacht,
at
so
2:03 p.m.
Polyester Jumpers eats Chicago pizza. That is horrible.
yeah, that's pretty bad. Paige, come up. Thank you, Paige, so much.
Yep. So there we have it.
So what did she say?
Disclaimer: trolling.
That's what it says?
That's exactly what it says. Yeah.
Maybe it's the 3 boxes of wine page.
Could be the 3 boxes.
No,
of wine
she didn't
for the
drink
last 10
wine.
minutes.
She doesn't drink wine. She drinks vodka.
Paige doesn't drink wine, no. Oh, I must be thinking about a different page.
Oh.
So Shelly, if you could go back to 3:29:23. Oh, that's right. You rage crit, so you don't want to see the truth.
Why did you exclude me from the group? Instead of excluding them from the group. So you don't take any accountability for this. It sucks.
Bruh. Anything to do with
Whose
this?
fucking mic is that? It's like the loudest
Mine.
static. No, it was happening before you were up here. I think it's Tarquin's. Hello, good evening, by the way.
Hi, Paige. How are you doing?
I'm okay. Yeah. Are we doing this again? Are they? What? We're just trying to set it, the record straight, or what? Because Rada's still trolling about this.
Rada co-signs for bullying and jumping people, and he's okay with that.
Okay.
No matter what it was, like he's okay with that.
So why would you delete all your messages, Shelly, if you had nothing to hide?
It's not hiding. I didn't say anything that was a hiding thing. I didn't want to have my shit out
Because
there.
all I see is talking about Rebel here, and it's just one comment about you, and then that's it. It pretty much.
Yeah, right.
I don't see anything.
Well, that's what started it, because it was a random. I remember I came in there, and then it was a random comment from Polyester, and it was like,
It wasn't random.
Why didn't you give money? Well, hold on a second. Let me fucking finish, dude. Like, you gotta listen sometime. You got 2 ears.
I
and one
listen
fucking
all
mouth.
the time, and you're already
Come
wrong
on.
about it. So
Use them. What? 1 minute. Now you got me off track. Fucking dick face.
because you're wrong.
No, you're wrong. You have like.
You have to think of a lie.
You have like
sticking up for them.
You cannot not be
329,
right.
2003 at
So,
2:03 p.m. Disclaimer:
realize-
trolling. I think Shelly should share
Before
her Recruit
disclaimer
Foot
trolling, you
fantasy
idiot.
fund with Rebel. We were
Listen.
talking about Rebel.
All right, let me finish. So that comment came up, and then I was like, "Why?" That was kind of a random comment. And then Fairy Goddess told me, "Oh, it happened," or Madison maybe. I don't remember who it was. I said, "Oh, it happened in voice. It started in voice earlier, and I wasn't in the voice." And then I asked Shelly about it. She
All
said,
you
"Yeah,
said
but-"
was, "I'm logging off, have things to do, and asses to kick."
"Yeah, that's all I said." Sure.
I don't
mean,
see anything
I
about that was
understand,
random.
Like, you're hilarious.
Okay.
Great, but come on.
So it was Polyester, it's Fairy Goddess, it was Natclo, and then it was you, Rada. Against me.
I mean, it was a strange sort of like
random fight.
Yeah,
that they
walking
wanted to
down
do.
an alleyway, and just get like jumped randomly.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, it's all here, Paige. If you want to go back and look, I mean, it show
Look,
you
I
that you
looked.
donated to Rebel City Sports.
Yes,
$10.
Natclo, they are.
They weren't saying Rebel, they were saying Rick Crude.
Nope, Rebel right here. Rebel. You sent $10 to Rebel City Sports, and there's Paige.
They're going in the wrong direction. You do.
No, I'm showing you where it started.
No, that's not
And
where
then
it
that's
started.
when
It started way before
Polyester jumped
that.
in after. It says disclaimer trolling at
No,
2:03
it was
p.m.
before
I
that.
didn't see disclaimer
I think-
trolling, but if
Her
it's
first
there.
comment. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to search it. Did you delete it?
That's her first comment. Yes,
Did you
that is her
delete it?
first comment
No,
about
that wasn't her
recruiting.
first comment. Her first comment was, Shelly, why did you take money for Rick and not give it to him?
Nope. The first comment was disclaimer trolling. I think
you know
Shelly
what? I
should share her
screenshotted it.
recruit
It
foot
doesn't say
fantasy
disclaimer
fund with Rebel. So
trolling. It
you
never
need to
says
listen.
disclaimer
No,
trolling.
we did. After a while, it was like, because I was like, Shelly was trolling about that or whatever. And they were like,
That's
well,
not what Shelly said. It was Polyester that said
oh
trolling.
my god. And then Polyester was like, she went at me and she apologized later. I'm not mad. I don't really give a fuck. But she was like, something
Why are you
about,
blocking?
why are you
Hold on.
always being a
Why
stupid
are you
cunt?
blocking Fairy Goddess if you're like all you're doing is
What are
she's
you
telling you the
talking
truth
about?
that you can't hold accountable your lies? Why do you have to block her?
How about you let me talk? Why
Do you
you
just
gonna
not
talk
block?
over
Do you
me?
just block people
You're
who
just
tell
like,
the truth, Shelly?
You're really that scared to just, say, all
No,
right.
because
look,
you're
I'm
adding
sorry,
nothing
Shelly,
of substance. You're
it was
talking
kind
in a
of rude for
circle.
all these people to go at you at once. Like,
How
All
do
you
you
have
know
to
I
do is
timed
go
her
to
out, Rada?
4:03 p.m. and that's where it starts. Disclaimer trolling. I think Shelly
Did
should
your-
share her Rick Crude foot
your
fantasy
mom-
fund with Rebel. That's what she said.
no. I have the screenshot. I have to go. I have to get on my computer.
I knew about Rebel.
No, I'm just
That's
kidding.
what I
I
know
don't
of.
have the screenshots. But you have to, I don't
Rick
know why you
Crude
delete shit all the
foot
time.
fantasy fund
And then you
with
give
Rebel.
shit to Shelly for deleting her messages, and you're in there deleting shit all the time. Come on
I'm
now.
not deleting anything.
Oh,
My
you
shit's
were.
still there.
Oh my god.
I didn't want my shit there.
Post,
I didn't say
the
anything that was
well,
discriminatory.
all right, but anyway, so what are we trying to gain from all of
BB
this?
versus Rebel. There's still nothing about Rick Crude. That's pretty much the only thing that was said.
I don't know if we're still arguing about this. I don't know what I came in
There's
just
nothing to
for
argue about. We all know that Shelly's wrong. It's I
5
already showed
minutes.
it.
Well, you're not a
Look,
mod,
this is
so
Shelly
that's...
Shelly
This is
already
what
proved
Rada
herself
does when he
wrong
feels
earlier in the
bad.
stream by saying that she never posted her
turns up
Cash
the,
App. And she said she only
What do you-
posted it for 5 minutes,
What
and then
do
it was
you
30
want?
minutes.
Why are you... He's so fucking negative. Oh my
Because
gosh.
when he
He
feels
keeps
bad,
on and on.
he gets on the defensive, and he's got to turn up the assholishness to level 10.
Mhm.
This isn't a 10 though. I've seen him. I'm sure you have heard him much worse than this. But not that
his
that's
show-
okay.
His show is not 100 by any stretch of the imagination. Yours is, because when you have a show, you actually have things planned out. Like, he reads the chat, and that's it. So how is his show
I don't have
100?
things planned out. Who are you talking to? Oh, someone in the chat.
Oh,
Sorry.
my bad.
No.
What's going on?
You.
No. Well, thanks. No, I don't plan shit out. But I mean, yeah, I don't know. I wish sometimes we could just be like, Sorry.
It's all right here in the chat, though.
I don't know when the last time I heard Rada apologize to someone was.
Never apologize. Never
What
apologize for
do I
jumping
have to
in
apologize
on the
for?
dog pile. You never apologize for jumping
There
in
was
on
no
the dog
dogpiling.
Right. There were 4 people against 1. How is that not a dog pile? Is that, if it were just Fairy Goddess and I, and nobody jumped in, I wouldn't say shit about it at all. At all.
That's why.
Yeah.
'Cause
And there's a
we
difference
suck.
between like having a disagreement in a conversation in which, you know,
Well, the problem
people
is when Shelley
disagreeing on,
lies
let
and
me
she-
finish my fucking
Oh
sentence.
my God.
And dogpiling on someone. And that's a classic example
That's
of a dogpile.
really abusive. Rada, I don't appreciate that at all. I get a really bad feeling in my stomach when he acts like that. You were lying. Look at the stream, dude. The stream is there. All right. If I said one thing and the stream says another, I forgot. I forgot what I said.
So did you officially admit that yes, you saw the stream and you did forget and you're sorry that you said the wrong thing?
No, I'm not sorry because it doesn't matter, Maddie. It doesn't matter. They brought it up out of nowhere to bring up some dirt that they think they had on me. No, it doesn't matter.
Okay. I'm not saying it to get you mad. I was just asking because
Doesn't matter. Of course I don't feel sorry for that at all. Go check it out. Oh, I said it. Oh, okay, I forgot I said it. All right, fine.
3 hour plus stream seems to differ, though it does matter.
What matters, Sharklin? I think the accusation was that she was trying to steal money because, you know, that was the whole thing that the Tonic and then went and ran with. Oh, Shelly took $700, never gave it to Rick Crid. And it was a huge troll. You know how they make shit up and run with it, and they think it's hilarious. And then you have people on the outside looking in actually believing this, like that actually happened. And they don't know that it's not true, but they don't care.
It's not. I didn't get 1 single cent for that. And if I had, I would have given it to him. That was the whole purpose. And the whole purpose was this. I got his Cash App and put it up. And him and I were fighting. So at first it was a joke and just to make him mad. And then I said, you know what? Let me go ahead and put his Cash App up. So I'm a complicated person. And if you guys don't get that, that's fine. Believe me or not. You just saw it on the fucking stream. Go back and watch it and you'll see it plainly. You know, ask me, did I collect money? Ask me straight out. Don't say, hey, why didn't you give it to? No, don't assume. Ask me, hey, did you collect any money? No, not a cent. No, all you have to do is ask somebody. That's it. You don't have to bully them. You don't have to go at them. You don't have to do that. It's not cool. And you know, I'm being serious about this because it keeps happening and we have fun. We have a lot of fun. People don't have to bring up old shit and think that it's a gotcha. I'm not going to remember everything I say. I say a lot of crazy stuff. Okay, I do. Bring up the if you want to know, look at it yourself.
Right.
I don't even want to go around these people because of this shit. They try to put you on the spot. And what did you say? Well, I'm pretty sure I remember putting his Cash App up. So that's what I remembered.
Yeah.
Matter because I owe them anything.
I was calling it a troll because I remember you and Rick were like fighting and it turned into like a funny thing. Or like, oh, I'll take money to Rick. And it was like a joke. I don't even know about the whole what Cash Apps were posted or whatever. But like if people honestly think that you were doing that to like scam money, I mean that's the most ridiculous fucking thing I've ever heard.
Hey Joe. No, I would like for Fairy Goddess to prove that I collected money and that I didn't give it to Rick Crude. So if you guys want to go ahead and do that, that'd be great. Otherwise, shut your fucking fat mouth. So prove that I earned money or received money and that I did, you know, that I didn't give it to Rick Crude. Because you can ask Rick Crude if I gave him money and then prove that I received money. So other than that, drop it. End of topic. Okay. Well, I got rid of all the troublemakers.
He's wrong.
Of course he's wrong. Well, he's dumb. He probably deleted the other shit.
Yeah, he did. I'm sure. he flip flops. He's trying to impress the mass, I guess. Like,
Oh, wait, okay, hold on. Well,
a
I could
bigger
be
group.
wrong. I've been wrong once or twice, but I mean, what the first comment I saw from
Well,
probably
look it up. Look it
No,
up on
I'm
the.
looking. But if he
Okay.
deleted it, then you can't see it unless you screenshot it before. See, I don't even. This isn't even part of that conversation. This is a totally different fucking conversation that he pointed me to.
No, Rada, I don't want you to come up. You're just going to repeat yourself over and over and over and over and over again. I don't want to hear that stuff. It's giving me a headache. Fairy will be missed. Aw, sweetheart. She's such a sweetie. Mm-hmm.
What happened?
Fairy goddess got blocked. She keeps trying to run shit around here, and it's just it's not gonna happen. Look, this is for Madison. Your mom. I'll at least help pay for gas and help clean up afterwards, Madison Lee. I've owned boats before, so I know what it's like bringing friends along. Don't they do like scaling too on the boats to keep it clean? Did that on my teeth.
Oh yeah, we dry dock it in the winter and we have all that cleaned up, but she means the mess, like from all the stuff you bring with you and the people that get seasick, that kind of stuff.
They missed the toilet.
Oh, there's no toilet on my boat. It's very small.
Okay. That's one of those boats that you just go out for a little ride.
Yeah, it's just a little motorboat for the lake.
We have found another snorter.
Yes, sorry, I do snort.
Oh yeah, we have some of those around here too. There you go. And I have to set boundaries with Rada because he does try to push things in a way that is crossing a line, in my opinion. And it's just too aggressive. It's like he's hovering over me, which I don't like that look, and I don't like that feeling. So you can choose to walk away, you can choose to fight, but it gets tiring to fight, and you can't fight them all. I can fight one at a time, but not 4 people. Except Nat Chloe, I can fight him. He's easy. I didn't block you. I timed your ass out, Nat Chloe.
I like Rada. He's nice, but yeah, he does get a little fixated when he wants an answer to something. I don't give him a hard time for that, but I understand that in this case it didn't involve me, so I'm not knocking you down.
He wants somebody to say, "Oh yeah, I did. I." Like he wants people to say that.
No, you don't have to say you lie. I think you explained it nicely. The only thing
I don't have to explain to him.
Kelly, I would say is I'm not from Florida. I'm from the north. And don't get mad, but we would add an I'm sorry to that. We just would.
But sorry for what?
Yeah, for what though?
Well,
I mean,
because and again, this is
they
just
brought something up that I didn't remember happened, and so it's old and forgotten. Why did they're bringing up dirt? They were just digging up dirt.
Yeah, no, I totally get that.
It happened 4 months ago. It wasn't even a happening thing. It was my stream.
Hold on, Shelly, can we hear it? Madison's pretty level-headed. Can we listen? I know it's. I just want to get her point of view. Thank you.
Where I grew up from in the north, right? If somebody bumps into you, you say I'm sorry, even though they're the ones that bumped into you.
Oh, fuck that.
It's just the way we were brought up, right? So to me, it would just be the polite thing. Like if I said no, I don't think I said that, and somebody proves that I did say that, even though I wasn't lying or trying to cause trouble or anything, I just forgot. It would be the way I was brought up to say, oh, okay, I didn't remember that. Thank you for showing me. I'm sorry. And it's not a big thing. It's not like I'm taking a lot of responsibility that I made a big lie or something like that. It's just what we do.
You can't say sorry in this community because
when you bump into and I actually know what you mean now that I think of it. Like if you bump in, just if a collision happens, right, where two people accidentally bump into each other, it doesn't matter really whose fault. It's initially both people. Oh, I'm sorry, right? Whatever. But that's different. That's an accident. That's different than intentionally going to attack someone, right? Someone came in and fucking attacked me and punched me in the face. I'm not gonna be telling them I'm sorry.
Oh, 100%. No. I'm talking about the specific aspect of she honestly didn't remember she said it. I wouldn't have remembered either, right? I totally wouldn't. Totally get where she's coming from. But if they showed her the video where she did in fact say it, I wouldn't even, I'm not cutting down Shelley because again, I was brought up in the North where we do this. I totally just would have said, oh, okay, I see. I misspoke. I'm sorry. And
that's acquiescing to a bunch of bullies. I don't think that's going to be a good idea.
Yeah, you don't apologize to them because in this community, though, they'll still keep bringing it up. So you apologize.
That's
if,
true.
If I'm not sorry for something, then I'm not going to apologize. And all they had to do was say, hey, look at this video that you did. Did you collect money for him when you put that Cash App up? And I would be like, no, that was a whole joke. And if I did, I would have given it to him. But no, I did it because I was restreaming him and it was making him mad because he blocked me. So, and then I said, you know what? Let me just go ahead and put his up. So they don't know the whole story. They don't know what's in my mind. They just want to come at me and say, oh, I want to get her and make sure that she says she's lying so we can get a clip of it. That's the way this community thinks, Madison. If something like that happened to Paige and I'd be like, hey, Paige, I'm really sorry about that. I didn't remember that. You know why? Because I trust her and I like her.
And okay, that fills in some backstory. I say I'm sorry all the time here, but I'm new. If you come back at me on that later and try to prove something just because I said I'm sorry, I would just laugh at you. You know?
Yeah, it sounds good in theory, but it's just not that easy.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to say that you're, wrong or whatever, but it's just like.
Yeah, and I'm totally admitting you guys have been here much longer than I have.
Yeah. Well, I haven't had this experience with Natclo. Rada is he's like a emotional. He's like a man period roller coaster. Where he's like, he has to be right, like like once a month for like 4 days. He's like a total jerk off, and then I'll like,
we were getting along. Like I want to look at the DMs. It's like everything was fine, and then all of a sudden, he jumped in with them and said, "Yeah, why did you do?" I wish I were in there so I could read it and just kind of go over it because it was really off-putting.
I think most of it's gone, but
I'm sorry about that because I think Rada's fun. Don't kill me. He's fun.
Look, I do too. I mean, we wouldn't still talk to him all the time and be in his server or whatever if we thought he was a bad person. But it's just like we know each other, like the way we act. Like we're out as a total fucking douchebag sometimes, aren't you, dude? Is your period over or what?
So did you find?
There he goes again. Never fails. You can't just apologize. He has to keep going out. Watch us.
What am I apologizing?
What am I apologizing for? Well, you're apologizing for allowing people to go at me and then putting me in the jail when I did nothing wrong.
Well, you were calling people liars.
I didn't call anybody a liar. No, that never even came up. I don't call people liars because I don't try to seek out liars because I don't lie.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Why don't you just share your screen then and show us what you're talking about? When I messaged Shelly, it was like 9 p.m. So that's when it started with after the VC when I first came back in there.
With accusations.
And then that was when that comment that polyester put out.
Ellie, did you
about
not bring this up tonight? Did you not say that the ponies were liars and so was Polly?
Who, me? No. What are you talking about?
Nope, not talking to you. Just sit there in your hands.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna keep my hands out of my pants.
Yeah, because I don't know why you keep coming around, Rada. When you're kicking me out of here, I mean, you're putting me in the jail on your fucking server. You're talking shit about me while you're in there, joining the dog pile.
Oh my god.
Fine,
Fine, you want to come back here? Here's the Discord. There you go.
Why?
Welcome back. Come on back.
No, he
then
did
you can
it.
show us where you weren't lying.
Like
Please.
you can't. Like you
Because
can't.
nobody
the
else
last-
has seen where you weren't lying.
Nail in the
Come on,
my
and
ego
Paige, I
and
thought you were
bruised
looking for it
coffin.
too. What happened?
What? No, I haven't been looking for it. I've been talking.
You haven't been. You were looking for it, then you found out that you were wrong, and now you're not looking for it. Gotcha.
I mean, if that's how you want to look at it, if that makes you feel
It
better.
actually
then
started
sure.
before then, even
So,
though you weren't around. It still
In essence,
happened. Well,
do you think
also
that it
where
was
started
okay
was
that
we were talking about
that
Rebel.
they
Where it turned to Recruit
I'm
and
gonna-
Shelly. It was where
Shelly's
I
trying to
tagged
say
Paige.
something. Hold on.
Yeah, in essence, do you think that that was okay the way that they came at me?
Well, don't call people liars. And
Can you answer the question, please?
what question? I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Even Alex09 said, Shelly, why don't you just apologize for
You're
misspeaking? You did misspeak.
you're deflecting. Is it
No, I'm not
okay?
deflecting. That's what Alex09 says. You could say, I'm sorry for misspoke.
Yeah, I
it
thought.
okay?
I'm sorry for misspoke. I'm expecting the police.
Was it
All right,
okay?
Paige, what do you need?
I don't need.
Was it okay for them to come at me the way that they did when I said nothing to them and didn't even start anything with them? They just came out of nowhere and started that shit with me.
Well, you said that you never dropped your Cash App.
Okay, was it okay that they did that? Was it okay that they pinned me in a corner and had tried to have me remember something that, excuse me, I'm fucking talking.
What's on
Bruh.
WWE tonight?
Who's the one that first brought it up in the VC? That's what I want to know. I wasn't even there for all that.
Polyester jumpers.
Okay, so she came in.
And when
in the
she did,
VC?
oh, I don't know about. Was I even in the VC? Did they even talk about it?
I don't know. You block freaking Blue Goddess, so she was there, and you don't want her to tell the truth either. So I see a pattern.
She's lost her mind. I don't know what the hell happened to her.
She's
You
rude.
lost your mind. This is
I don't
why
like
you
her.
ran out of places to go, Paige.
Oh, did I? Okay, Tonic.
She's in mine, so she definitely didn't run out of places.
I love that. Like, it's so funny when people say that because they have because they have 4 Discords that they're in, right? And they're all the same group of people in 4 different Discords, and that's why.
Hey, Paige, did you find that where?
And then
you
they go, you don't have anywhere to go. Like I only hang out with those.
Still
losers.
deflecting. Okay, we'll wait for you to get done deflecting. And Madison, please don't give excuses for her poor behavior. This is what Shelly does. She lies constantly.
What
This is why
excuses
nobody
was
likes
I
Shelly.
giving?
He's trolling you.
This is why
What
Shelly. This is why Shelly's not very well liked because she constantly lies to people.
My God.
People don't like her lying.
It's enough already, okay?
No,
Enough.
she called people liars, and she's getting called out on it. And now she doesn't. She wants to
Did
stop.
she? Send me a screenshot. Either way, like, I mean, you understand, the whole
Shelly,
point.
just say you were wrong and then end it instead of
It's the
calling
point.
people out for nothing.
The point is not.
This is not even. Listen, I don't even have a dog in this race. All I'm doing is bringing it up because Shelly called a bunch of people liars. Said all the ponies.
When? What'd you say?
Why did Tonic send me a friend request?
Because he's.
I don't want to be your
loser.
friend. Fuck.
I don't know because he's trying to
That's
show
sad.
you his balls.
He was telling me he was going to contact my ex yesterday
That's what Tom.
He's worse than Rada.
for supporting
Oh,
a.
Yeah, you're pretty bad, dude. You're pretty bad.
How am I bad? You're comparing me to Tonic. Are you kidding me right now? I at
You're
least have a
almost as
job.
bad. You're almost as bad as Tonic.
Almost as bad? Do I contact people's jobs and freaking family
You're almost
members?
as bad as
I mean,
Geo
I don't
too.
think Tonic
Maybe you
actually
two
does
people.
that. But
Oh my God, Shelly, you're just upset that you got proven wrong. I'll let it go.
Proven wrong for what? Who cares about anything? You saw the video. What more
Yes,
do you
Shelly
want?
is the Antarctic chick. Yes.
What more do you want?
I don't know what they.
I saw the video. Okay.
Just
I
accept
found
it.
it. I found it for you guys.
True.
Just accept it. See what
Except
he
that I
wants to say.
mistakenly said something that wasn't true from the video.
Oh, now you're saying you mistakenly said something.
That's what I've been
You already
saying,
said that
Rada.
before.
No,
And
you said you're not
mistakenly said it.
apologizing that you never said it.
What? She
Oh
doesn't
my
have to be sorry
gosh.
about it.
Oh boy.
Oh my God, you guys are trying to confuse me about everything, and I'm so sick of this shit. I did not bring this up, and I do not care to speak about it.
Look,
So
I can't remember what I did yesterday, near mine 5 months ago.
Yeah, and you know
Oh,
what
shit.
though? I refuse to relive this. You're a narcissist. You need to stay out of my life. Seriously, go away. You guys can like him if you want. I don't. Period. So if he wants to take that and run with it, he can go. He can go take my friend request from Fox. Be his friend, but you're not going to be mine.
I bet they probably are.
You're not my friend, and you never will be.
Oh my gosh. Shelly.
Sure. Hey, Mike Taylor News is here. Guys.
Mike Taylor News. What's in the news, buddy?
He's in Voice. He's in Voice on Discord. You know why? Because you don't have that privilege, Trumpy. Because you keep running everybody out of my server. Going like, can't go.
Have you ever heard Trumpy's voice?
No, listen to what he does, Madison. He goes into the, whoa, wait a second. Madison Lee has heard his voice.
No way.
Haven't you? Hmm?
Yes, and?
No way.
Yeah.
Really?
Trumpy's never spoken. Except to her.
Sounds like not someone speaking in voice.
he just goes in there and just sits there with an avatar. Says nothing. And then he goes with that.
Yeah, he sounds just like Sugar Grits.
Rebel's always going off on Sugar Grits.
Well,
he puts him in his rap too.
Oh man, can we listen to a Rebel rap? We need to lighten the mood. Do you have any?
He's great, man.
Yeah, I haven't. The
He's
Jess
got
one.
a Geo too.
Okay.
Unless you rap and dance like a monkey.
The Rada
you're not
one
saying
was
that
pretty
here.
good though too. Did you hear? You like that one, Shelly?
Can you gobble like a turkey? Oh, fuck off. Gobble like a turkey
You
or
know,
fuck
Sugar
off.
Crits is not ASMR. Right?
Gobble like a turkey or fuck off.
I don't know that. I don't know that Sugar is not ASMR. That is something to be
Paige
determined.
Paige thinks ASMR is Sugar Crits, or Sugar Crits is ASMR.
Could be. How do we know?
I don't know.
If you guys have been here this long, send me a Cash App. It is Anarchic Chick.
Where's the money for
$.
Recruit?
Oh my God, Rada.
Give Recruit his money.
Ask the question.
Give Recruit his money.
Ask the question.
Give Recruit his money.
You're
And stop calling the ponies liars.
What money? What money? They're lying
The
if they
money
said
you
I have money.
scammed.
What money?
Kelly,
Liars.
prove that you didn't take any money.
You're right.
What is wrong with people?
I don't know.
The money you scammed that you said you were going to collect for Rick Crude.
Prove that you didn't scam.
Hola.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Hola.
¿Qué
Hey,
pasó?
Alex, Are you going to
going on in
apologize
here?
to Starlight, Shelly?
Tus amigos no son simpáticos. ¿Por qué no? ¿Por qué?
They're not.
Starlight's here. Are
¿Por
we
qué
gonna...
no simpático? No entiendo nada.
Let's sing now.
What are we gonna sing?
Tu amigos miran tontos.
Are you going to apologize to
You're better than I.
Hello, Starlight?
Claro que no. Claro que no.
Are
No
you
perdón, me. No perdón.
going
No.
to
Nope,
apologize
not
to
gonna do it.
Starlight?
No, claro que no.
Me, motherfucker.
Never. Nunca. Nunca.
What does she have to apologize for? What
Exactly.
happened?
For calling her a
Yeah.
liar.
Oh my God!
And
Jump
calling
off
her
a
a
bridge.
liar.
Right? Can you do that? Go jump off a bridge. Can you
Oh,
swim?
oh.
Can you swim, Rada? Let's see if you can
Rada,
swim.
can
Can
you
you dive?
swim?
Can you
You're just
dive?
as bad as Tonic.
Can you dive? Hey, why? There's
You're
water
just as bad as
underneath.
Tonic.
Why can't you just swim?
Is it because
Yeah.
you fell asleep in the presence of Tonic? You became
Is it
one night
because
and-
you fell in love with the ponies and you can't let things go and apologize for them?
But to be fair, everybody falls
Hola.
in love with the ponies
Hola.
at the end. Hola.
Hola.
I can't roll my ends. Or wait.
I
Yeah,
can't
whatever,
do
nobody
that
cares.
either.
Nobody can even
Ours?
hear you, Paige. Why don't you turn your microphone up?
Oh my god, I'm on my phone. Is that better?
All right. Someone requested a rebel rap.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Yay. Okay.
Where's the money,
This
yo,
was a
Shelly?
stress.
Where's the money for Rick?
Such a big mess.
Where's the money for Rick,
Better
Shelly?
pause
Where's
this.
the money for Rick?
What?
You
Yes.
scamming hoe. You took the
All this
money.
big
Why
stress.
you have all the
All
money? You
this big
scamming
mess.
hoe. You took the money.
Who
Oh, we
could
got
have
someone
caused it?
rapping over the rap.
Jess.
What the fuck?
Yo, she did it many.
We have to start over.
All right.
Yeah, shut up, Rada.
Rada.
Scamming hoe. Scamming hoe. You a scamming
Rada
hoe.
is a little
This was a
bitch.
stress.
Rada is a little bitch.
Such a big
She
mess.
finds ponies
Who
so
could have
high.
caused
Give Rick his money.
All right,
Give
we're
Rick
gonna have to
his
start
money.
over.
Why did you take
No,
Rick's money?
wait. I think we should get some fresh beats out and let Rada and Shelly
Yeah.
rap battle this out.
Yeah.
Give him the money. Give him the money. Why did you take Recruit's money?
Wait,
Give
you
him the
gotta
money.
What money,
Give him
bitch?
the
What
money.
money,
You gotta
bitch?
find
You
the money.
got any money, bitch?
Why'd you
Prove
drop
that I
your
got the
cash app,
motherfucking
yo?
money, bitch.
Why'd you drop your
No,
cash app,
hey,
yo,
why don't
hoe?
you hit up my
Why'd you
cash
drop
app then,
your-
bitch? Why don't you hit up the cash app?
Get the beat. Somebody get
Dollar
the beat.
sign and I can
I
chick,
don't
bitch.
even need
Dollar
a
sign
beat.
and
That's
I
how
can
good I
chick.
am.
A little ridiculous.
Hell yeah. Come on, who's
Drop
beat
that cash
on the
app
table?
money, ho. Drop out that cash app money, ho. Why don't you give Rick his money, yo, ho?
Rick
Money,
don't need no
money.
Rick got that money. He got that money from you. You little fucking Jew.
Oh!
Whoa, clip it.
Oh man. Oh, you're never gonna
Way to
live
be
that one
racist,
down.
Shelly. Way to be racist, like usual.
Tonic's going live.
Hey, now you got another
Tonic's
problem
going
on your
live.
hands,
There we
Rada.
go.
Hey, I just did that so you forget about
Good
the other
job.
problem, motherfucker.
The only time Tonic has a chance to get
Reverse
more than
psychology.
20 views is right now. So good job, Shelly.
Is it? Oh, is he restream? Okay, let's listen to the actual rap then.
What if I don't
All
want
right,
to?
you ready?
Then bye.
I didn't plan that. Fuck you.
I don't want any part of
That's
This was a stress. Such a big mess. Who could have caused this? Jess. All this big stress. All this big mess. Who could have caused it? Jess. Yo, she did it many folk. She was a hot lizard. She sucked on that many dick.
Oh, fuck up.
And then she won't give it to him. She whispered it to Doofy, and Doofy said yes. And then Doofy asked for sex. Jess. This shit was a problem. This shit was a mess. It all turned to stress.
Shout out to Jess.
Jess. But before she came,
I don't know, Jess.
it wasn't a mess. What the fuck just happened, yo? Jess. This stresses me the fuck out, motherfucker. She just wants to suck a lot of fucking dick in. You don't know
Goes into
what
Project
the fuck
Pat mode.
she's been missing. She just wanna get some sex in the kitchen. Who caused it? What is the problem? And who could have did the shit? Jess.
Yes.
Man, who could have caused this? Then why do I have problems? Where did it
You're
come
his
from?
mom yelling at him in a minute.
Hold on.
Yes.
Yes.
I think I'm just stressed. I think this a mess. She wanted some sex. Who? Jess. I don't know why. She dated that guy. But who would have
He'll start
thought
rapping about
that it would
sucking
be
dick, sucking dick,
Jess.
and then you'll hear his mom like,
Damn,
"Shut
this
up!"
shit sucks. This shit sucks so much.
Here it comes.
This shit sucks so much fucking dick. This shit sucks some dick like Jess. This shit sucks some dick.
That's it.
Oh man.
You should have said Jess right at the end after like the silence. Good. Rada drops. Good. Don't
It's like,
need him.
sucking the dick, sucking the dick. I was like, shut up in there.
Oh wait, Ola has one. Hold on. There
This
we
was
go.
yes.
It's gotta be good.
Starlight, I'm sorry. This one.
Yeah, coming from that 9965 fan. When you want it with the bitch man, the snitch man, you gon' be a little bitch man. Your fans man, what you wanna do with shit man? With your dick man, wanna cook a little dick man, suck a dick man. Go with your fans man, with your fan man. Gotta suck a little dick fan, with your dick fan. Hello Starlight fan, with your fan man. Gotta suck some dick fan, with your dick fan. You wanna be some ponies? Back that ass up. You a fine ass pony, put you back that ass up. Just a big thing, what you back that ass? She's a fine ass pony, what you back that ass up? Got a big thing, what you back that ass? You a fine motherfucker, won't you back that ass up? Got a big thing, what you back that ass up? You a fine motherfucker, won't you back that ass up? Got a big thing, what you back that ass up? You a fine ass pony, won't you back that ass up? Got it with the G thing, with the big thing, with the one with the shit man, with the prick man. Got it with the bitch man, with the bitch man. You just hanging with the snitch man, with the bitch man. Wanna be a hoe though with the bitch man. Gotta fuck it with the snitch man, with the lich man. You wanna be some prick man with the fit man. Gotta fuck up with the blood man, with the dumb man. Go up in the zone man, with your whole man. Gotta acting like you cool man, but you slow man. Got a little tone man, with your low man. Got a little ass dick man, with your thick man. Wanna get some bitch man, but you can't man. You a little asshole man, and so man. Wanna be a rape man, yes a rape man. Got your fuck up with the dick man, with the fake man. You wanna be a punk with the put ass up. You a fine motherfucker, won't you back that ass up? Want the big thing, won't you back that ass up? You a fine ass pony, won't you back that ass up? Got a big thing, won't you back that ass up? You a fine motherfucker, won't you back that ass up? Got a big thing, won't you back that ass up? You a fine motherfucker, won't you back that ass up? Want the big thing, with the old man, with the old man. You just wanna be an old man with your slow man. You got a big bald head with your bald head. Gotta go up with the big man, with your big man. Your dad wants you want you out of boat home. Don't want you back there, want you alone. Get the fuck up his home with the big bone. Never had the alone, cause you always lone. Never wanna play games, cause you're always lame. Sitting with your dumb plane, it's your dumb thing. Discord bitch man with your rich fan, but you ain't really rich fan, you just snitch fan. Wanna get some dope man, but you hope man. Got to hang out with the Andrew brain, with your dope man. With your dope man, with your dope, with your methamphetamine, 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 with the methamphetamine, methamphetamine.
Oh, he's great, man. He's
Yeah,
great.
fine ass, what you back that ass? If you a fine motherfucker, won't you back that ass? If you a fine ass, only won't you back that ass? If you a fine motherfucker, won't you back that ass up? Got a big thing, won't you back that ass? You a kill money. With the lounge, this is that. With the bitch sad. With the lounge, this is that. With the bitch bad. With the bitch sad. With the shit sad. With the motherfucker snitch sad. With the itch at. With the itch at. What you take that? What money do you take for that? What me take for that? What's the itch from though? What's the itch though? Was it coming from your toe or your toe? Was it coming from the middle fam? What's the little fam? Wanna fiddle with the man, with the ill man?
I love when he
What
laughs.
am I doing right now?
I love that. Aw, sweetheart. I love Rebel.
That's a good one.
I thought it was hilarious.
Yeah.
It really was. I'm sorry, but that one was really good. It was funny.
Tarquin, what did you think about that? How did you feel about it?
I thought it was a bag of wank.
A bag of wank
Yeah,
is probably good, right? I mean, wanking it is a good. That's good, right?
Vegas Vagisil crotch watched
Oh, God.
8 fires.
He got Vegas.
7.
Vegas Valley got really mad at STL yesterday. STL went into his chat, and Vegas Valley was like, "Hey man, I heard you try to come into my chat, and you've been over there that mentally retarded kid's chat trying to get him to make rap songs about me."
Did he really?
Yeah.
Can we play the tonic rap?
That one's good too. I don't think that one's. I think Tricky KT is the one who makes that those Rebel clips, or I don't know
Who is it?
Is it not? Is it you?
No, I wish.
I think it's Chicky.
I thought it was too, because Chicky told me in another chat, she was like, basically said to keep my eye out
Yeah, I think that's probably where I got that idea.
Rebel,
too.
if you're watching, can you come up and either provide us a new rap, which we will highly appreciate, or show us the one about Tonic?
That one, the one
Shit.
about Tonic replayed on his stream, and that shit was funny. He was laughing at it too. That shit was
And
good.
Chicky KT, get him in check because he's fucking trying to friend me on Discord. So yeah, that's not a good look.
He has an infatuation about rapping about dick because that word rhymes with everything. Dick, you got a big dick, man, and just ditch, man. I guess it really doesn't.
It's a compliment, Tarquin. It's not a compliment.
Well, what is it?
Oh, Tarquin, you wouldn't say that, would you? You meant that?
Would you Google search it?
Dang, your microphone's good. I gotta get off my phone. It's annoying me.
I gotta go too. Thanks for having me up for the third time. Peace out, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I'm going all night.
Are you?
Oh, you better not be.
I'm going to. I'm going to try it this time.
No, you're not.
All right, I gotta go then because I actually have to go to the office tomorrow.
Oh, that's nice.
No, it's not. That sucks.
Stay out of the Discord server. They might not like that too much.
Yeah, they do. They will not.
At least tell us good morning, though, with a cup of coffee.
Yes, that I will.
Okay.
All right.
Good one.
Thanks.
Bye.
Bye.
Love her to pieces.
Yeah.
STL.
Yeah. What's up?
You brought the entertainment. All right.
All right.
With you. And, Rebel, he was like, oh, it's a troll. We don't really like him. No, you do.
Who's trolling that they don't like? Dude, all the people that fucking say they hate Rebel are the ones that are in
Watching
denial. Like, you can't. There's no way.
I think part of them they want to like get him to do things that are bad and horrible, and because they're afraid of him outperforming them in a way. He's getting more attention by doing rap songs or whatever versus making him look bad.
No, I mean, his haters like his rap songs.
And these rap songs make him look good.
Yep.
Better than screaming
In
and
what
yelling.
way?
Yelling at strangers.
Because they're funny and creative.
And they rhyme. It
rhyme.
takes a lot of courage to do that, too. Like, live like that? Shit. He gets in the groove. It gets in that zone where it's, like, easy to do.
Tarquin's a Rebel hater.
I don't get that.
I hate grifters. Grifters can fuck off and dine a well.
Yeah, I agree with you. But the difference, and I was having this conversation with STL the other night, is like if you compare a lot of these fucking losers, these like grown men that have like, responsibilities like families to take care of, fucking mortgages and shit, and they're up here. The one that really pisses me off the most are the ones that use their children as like sympathy tools for money, like 303 does, like that fucking Last Days of Freedom Jeremiah motherfucker does. That shit pisses me off. The difference between that and what Rebel does is Rebel he didn't create another life to be responsible for. He doesn't have that sort of responsibility. And I know people say, oh, well, he needs to grow up and save his money and blah, blah, blah. And it's like...
But he does.
Okay. Oh, my God.
He's a 33-year-old man-child.
Okay.
What if he was a...
Hold on, but it's not a grift. Okay, it's not necessarily a grift if you're literally saying, hey, give me weed money.
Give me money to fix my car, or I've spent it on weed. Is that not a grift?
I'll agree with you. I'll agree with you there. I don't agree with that absolutely. If you're going to go out there and say, oh guys, I need money for this and that, and then, that's you're lying, then fuck that, right? But if you're saying like give me weed money or I'm going to, fuck your
So
mom.
I have to go out to work and then pay for his weed habit. How does that
No,
work?
you don't have to. Nobody
does. Why should they?
Well, but if they want
He
to,
expects it. He expects it.
okay, so it's so right.
Yeah.
So
That's
it's
right.
so you think that he expects it from people, and therefore that's why you don't like him. So it's not the grift, or is it like a mixture?
No, he's a grifter. Grifters can fuck off and die in a well. All of them.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, I mean I'm not arguing with you again. I feel like there are different aspects where it's like he's not. I guess I haven't been around for that long. I've heard of different stories about what happened in the past, like with his grandmother and his mom or whatever. I wasn't around for all of that. And of course I have seen him freak out and say, mean fucking shit to people and do mean shit. But I've seen that, worse from other people that are in the same community that don't get the same amount of hate. And I guess I just feel like it's sort of unequal. Like, I don't know, people are willing to overlook a lot of things when it's certain people,
Mhm.
and then
Mhm.
amplify those same things when it's Rebel. And I just feel like it's sort of misplaced a little bit. But anyway, I'm going off on
Paige, I actually overlook things with Rebel, and my problem is that I keep going back, and then I keep getting hurt again, and I keep going back, and for that it's like, where do I draw the line? And it's like, okay, well, I like Rebel, but do I want to keep getting treated like that? Same thing with Rada. I keep going back to Rada.
Well, they don't want you to be a part of them, but then they're going to, poke fun at you for befriending one of their enemies.
And then at any moment, if they just
you don't have a choice. You can't hang out with them, but God forbid if you talk to one of their enemies.
right, then you're gonna get attacked.
Oh man, look at that person! Look at Shelly. She's over there talking to Rebel, the grifter.
Mm-hmm.
Tarquin would jump down if Rebel came up. Probably he wouldn't want to be seen with Rebel on the panel.
Why?
Because you wouldn't be able to face him and battle with him. Is that right? That's Sweet's voice, guys. By the way.
Oh, I thought that was your English accent.
I did want to speak Tarquin's language. Then maybe we would get along better.
Yeah, the real English.
Yeah, they came up with it. It's all them.
Mm-hmm.
All their colloquialisms, too. They started them. Not us. Mate.
Wait, but English didn't really start... Wait. Never mind. I'm not even going to try to...
Water under the bridge.
Origins of language right now. All right, I gotta go to bed.
Should I keep this
All
going?
right, well, I'm going to bed too then.
Oh yeah, baby.
All right.
Okay, get a room. Oh wait, there Bye, guys.
All right, take care. Good night. Bye, Tarquin.
Night.
Goodbye.
Oh my gosh! Wow, this could get heated. With all that. Are you a spy? Is that why the eye is so mysterious looking? Are you a spy in my server?
What would I be spying on?
Be spying on all the dialogue from, Trumpy and GD. They give off a lot about themselves, and that might.
And who would I be reporting to if I was spying?
Shiva.
Shiva. Why?
He has to know all so that when he swoops in, he's like, oh no, I can own the room.
It's not like we talk all the time. I haven't spoke to Shiva in weeks.
Well, I feel lucky. He was here earlier trying to sell me UPK. I ain't buying it.
You're not buying what?
UPK.
Okay. do you understand when you're being trolled?
Yes. A troll goes along with the troll. And I'm not a troll, but I can troll. A troll. He's a troll. I'm not a troll. He is. Him. Shiva. That's what he does. I've seen it happen. Seen him in action. He's one of the meanest trolls.
Yes, he was trolling you earlier.
That's what he does, man. You know, he doesn't want to talk about new scientific experiments. He'd rather just come on here and, you know, sell me real estate in the UPK. You know, they'll let me in if I ask them. It's not a big deal.
They won't.
Well, you know, my head mod is something of importance in the online world, and I think he can make things happen.
You really think so?
Ask Crazy Dingo. I think he would vote yes.
Why do you think that?
He quite likes me.
And why do you think that is?
Well, and his wife likes me. If there's a third party who likes my show, I'm in.
Okay.
Now, I know you would vote. I don't know if it would be yes or no, in my favor or not, but I'm pretty sure you would put in a vote.
Everyone has to put in a vote.
Do you have any rebel raps by any chance?
No.
Who has a rebel rap? Let's see.
Why would I record that Muppet?
Go there. Maybe STL has something. Why is he sending me jihad stuff?
He's probably still live. Go and ask him. Is he live? DM him.
Oh, I found it. Nah, he's got it here.
Yeah, he's still live. But he's sub only mode to 22 years because that is a fucking little prick.
You serious? Yeah, let me expand this because I really don't want everybody to see my DMs with him. So, oh shit, yeah. I think okay. So if I do this, you won't see it, right?
So put up your porn screen then. No,
Like
you
that?
kick me from the panel.
No,
I
you're
don't know,
there.
You've put yourself full screen.
I know because I want to put something up, but I don't want everybody to see my DM messages.
Why? You dirty delete anyway.
They're gonna see it because it's gonna push me away. Shit. You know what I mean?
You dirty
Like,
delete anyway.
no, I don't. It's there. It's still there, dude. Oh, share. Okay. More. Okay.
If you don't want to show them, then don't show them.
Do you hear that?
No.
Oh. No, I'm gonna copy the link here. Oh, it's on, buddy. You're gonna love it. Hold on.
I doubt that very much.
Wait for you to troll me. Alright, ready for this? Share the screen. Watch it. I love it. Thanks, STL.
Yeah, he just wants to be a man chick. Hey yo, Tonic wants to be a man chick. Said Tonic wants to be a man chick. Giddy up, hop on that dick. Tonic likes to cop. Tonic likes to pop and drop. He likes to have a bitch who will never tell him to stop. Because Chicky Katie is bisexual. What? She likes dick and pussy. That's why she just said, hey, I ain't no rookie. I ain't an amateur and I want some cookies. Now let me just get more of that nookie. Yup, grabbing that ass. I ain't talking about Chicky Katie is fast. She was like, I want to put something up it. I got an idea from Amanda. You want to do it and try it and put it up your butt. We saw lawless. He just said, what's up? He was like, yeah, put it in. And Sonic, now he feels like he's Lawless's twin. Hey, they be twinning for real. Twin sisters on the shit, man, we changing the scale, man, we don't even know. Tonic might be funny, cause he went to a bar near his home, it was funny, cause it was called Cosmopolitan too, and he was like, I just want some dick too. Then he got jumped by a biker, then he tried to play like he was Riker, from Star Trek. He put on a beard and try to be like man, check, but he ain't no man, motherfucker, beard ain't real. He just put pubes on his fucking face for real. Yo, Tonic likes to suck, cock. He's a man, girl. He's a man, girl. Tonic is a man, girl, for real. I said Tonic is a man, girl, for real. Get back on the clickety-clack track. Bitch, you just gotta put on your hat. Yeah, the flat brim one, the one that makes you cool. The one that made Chicky Katie wanna run to you. Hey.
That's all it took. Brim hat, man. That's all it took.
That was fucking woeful.
Yeah, I'm glad that we got to know a little bit more about Tonic, especially if you're new. Basically, the moral of the story is that brim hats bring the chicks to the yard. That's the moral of the story. So I did not know that. Thanks, Rebel. I appreciate all the props goes to him on this. And I know there's this kind of disliking toward him. You got to admit, though, he's got a little bit of talent there.
Are you being real?
Oh, yeah. I mean, can you see it through my eye?
That was terrible.
Let me see. Let me see if I have the eye pick. What's this? Not that one. That's the best one yet. See if I have my eye pick. If you want to be specific about it. Let's see.
You nearly fucking blinded me.
Let's look at the eye real quick. Yeah. That's an eye right there. Eye for an eye.
There's an eye. That's correct.
Do you like spiders?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. I scared Tonic away once when he wanted to come up on the panel. He was like, it's okay. How about this blocker? See new one. This one's for Shiva. Shiva, the almost Buddha enlightened man. What you looking at? Oh yeah, this one's for Chip Snowflake. Poor guy. Sorry, Chip. This is for Rebel. He's hot. On fire. This one's for you.
And what does that represent?
That's the Salvador Dali. What's the name of that? I'll have to go back to it. Here's another Salvador Dali painting.
And why is that relevant to me?
Oh, you do art?
I do not do art.
Okay, well, this one's for Joe Cool. Have you seen Lauren's interviews that she has?
No.
Yeah. You're not missing much. She just, I don't know where she finds the people she has. It's weird. It's weird. She had she had a trans woman, and she had a drug addict. She had a flat earther. I mean, she has pretty good topics and all, but she's pretty biased in a way that she almost goes against her, like it's an opponent or something, like the person that she's interviewing. But she gets trolled a lot in the chat, and that's pretty much the best part. I said, why don't you go ahead and turn your chat off, because we're going to troll you. And then she won't read it. But she's, she puts herself out there and she tries. The thing is that she gets all, dressed up and she's really professional, but then she'll come around here and start, just, I don't know, she acts out, but because it's not her panel. But on her panel, she's like, tries to be professional. So it's funny. That's Lauren. Who else can we talk about? I got nothing bad to say about your mom. Your mom. Your mom. Don't give money to people you don't know. Are we still live? Is everybody chatting? Let's see. Chatting. What's going on?
No.
What time is it there? 12 noon, isn't it?
4 a.m. nearly.
That's fine. Yeah, 5 hours. Okay. I'm running at 4 hours and 34 minutes. See, these are the good ones, because then people try to find shit and it's like, oh, it's so long. I can't. That's the troll. That's the troll. I hear an echo. Not sure.
So, doing 4-hour streams is trolling?
I think so. Yeah, in a way. I think it confuses people, and if you're confusing them, you're trolling them.
I thought private in the streams was the troll.
There's purposes for that, to be honest with you. Yeah. That means I have to go back and edit shit that happens. So. Or TOS. POS is. Hush, Trumpy. Just hush. Okay, Trumpy. Because he doesn't speak. That's the problem. He doesn't speak except to Maddie. He only speaks to Madison Lee. I think I'm going to go eat some vegetables or something. I'm going to get up and do something. You know what I mean?
You want to go and eat some vegetables?
Yeah, it seems like I'm using a lot of brain power. And to be honest with you, Rada really exhausted me. Negativity is like a vampire. And, Trumpy's not like that. He just listens. He's a good listener.
Vampires don't eat vegetables.
I'm biased on that. Oh, because you only eat meat? Whatever. Tonic eats meat.
They only eat virgins, so Connie should watch himself.
No, he had a girlfriend, remember? He was just thinking about her. They had a falling out.
If you believe that, you'll believe I'm Chinese.
That he eats Chinese food? Maybe. Our former president's going to go to jail. Apparently, he's not going to put handcuffs on him.
And what's he going to jail for?
Using hush money for shit. So anything with Clinton, I don't know. Not the
And
same.
that's illegal. Is paying hush money illegal, is it?
I don't know. For a porn star. I don't know. To me, it seems odd. Like there's a lot of talk around it. I don't get too involved in the politics. I just, I know who I like, and if I had to have a president, I'm not sure if he's going to even run at this point. So, where's my phone? Let me double check that. What's the name of your prime minister?
Rishi Sunak. He's a billionaire. Oh, he's married to a billionaire.
Rishi Sunak. Since 2022.
We had 3 prime ministers in 3 months, I think. 3 different ones.
But their terms are 5 years. What happened?
No.
What?
No.
They're shorter or longer?
Well, I think the last prime minister lasted 26 days.
Did he die?
She wasn't very good.
She didn't get the popular votes?
Well, she got the vote of the party, but then she was just not very good.
So was that Liz Truss?
Yes, Liz Truss. She was pants. Yeah.
September 2022 to October 2022.
Yeah.
Boris Johnson. So he was in it for a couple years. Let's see. So it could be males or females, or do they change it every year? Doesn't matter, right?
No, it's the party that's in power, and the party elects a leader. So, if the leader's no good, they can get rid of it and get another one. But the party's still in control.
I see. Conservatives, labor, yeah. Unionists. These are different parties. Conservative pretty much outshines the rest.
There's only really 2 parties, Labour and Conservative.
So would Labor be like considered, like, if you want to compare, it would be like Democrat here? Conservative would be Republican?
I don't know. I don't know anything about American politics.
Okay. Awesome. Too long, let's see how they look. So they're billionaires. Oh, Boris Johnson looks like Donald Trump. He's got the same hair and everything. Son of a bitch.
And did you know Boris Johnson was born in New York?
No. Can they even do that? How can they even? Just like this.
So he could become the president of the United States.
He would be allowed to. Lord Greenville looks like George Washington. Jeez. Wannabes. Yeah, Boris Johnson looks very similar.
Boris speaks 5 languages, I think, fluently. So he's nothing like Trump.
So they got 30 counts on Trump related to business fraud. Yet they talk most about the hush money. I guess that's what gets the views. Let's see. What's up, Roddy McDowell?
What?
Saying hi to somebody in chat. He says his parties are only relevant in Ingerland. Trumpy, Sweet has moved on. I told you, dude. She had a date last night, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't you. Okay, she's getting pretty serious. Things are getting pretty serious with her and her date. I don't know who it was. She didn't go into details, but maybe she'll come out with it soon. So I'm sorry to be the one to tell you, buddy. Okay, there's other females out there for you.
Right, it's 4 a.m. I'm going now. Bye.
Bye. There they go. Left me all alone again. Unreal. Thanks, your mom. Appreciate it. That was a time when I asked for cash apps for myself, not for anybody else, just for myself. And that's okay. That's okay. I'm okay with that. I really am. I do not have a problem with that. If you like my show, if you want to contribute, that would be awesome. I'll keep doing these enlightening shows that people tend to like. You can hit that thumbs also. A bunch of people rage quit tonight, and that's okay. As long as there wasn't any bullying, I'm good with that. And that happens. It really does. We definitely have to stop the hate. We can't keep this up. The bridge building is what's important. And I think I need to bridge build with myself and just accept myself and not have to answer to anybody like Rada, and also fuck Tonic. Yeah, they're welcome to ask questions and stuff, but don't accuse somebody of something. That's not right. And then have people jump on board. That just means that they hate themselves. They hate themselves so much to where they are willing to cause friction between people. And that's exactly what happened in his server. And I just can't forget that happens. And nobody else is really stepping up to the plate and saying, hey, I was wrong for that. We probably shouldn't have even gone at you for that. All we had to do is, look at the video and figure it out for ourselves instead of pinning me in a corner and accusing me of something and having me come up with answers or something. It was a long time ago. Like, no, you don't do shit like that. That's not appropriate. That's actually low class and it's white trash. They're white trash, all of those people. So if they want to continue to do that, they might as well just put fucking, their torn up flip flops on and fucking dangly, stupid fucking earrings and trashy hair and walk around town like that. Nobody has to, you don't look good when you treat people in that manner, and it's just not appropriate. It's totally wrong. Rada knew it was wrong. All he did was join in with it, and now he's trying to get the fucking cool points, just like Tonic does. He's just like Tonic, just like him, no doubt about it. It's a spit and image of Tonic. I can't even decipher the difference between the two. It's really disgusting. It's really gross and gruesome. And all his little hoes, they follow right along with him, or he follows them. I don't know what the fuck. But I won't stand for that, and that's for sure. I'm a strong woman. I'm not gonna stand for that bullshit. You ask me questions, okay? You don't assume, don't accuse, and be ladylike. Don't be fucking white trash. White cracker trash. I don't like that. I don't need that in my life, and I'm not going to have that in my life. I will literally turn the other direction and never turn back. I clicked on this thing as if I'm now in his server. I don't want to be in his server. I'm getting out of it. I fucking hate, man. I'm not going back to that shit. Never going to go back to that. No, but what I am going to do is align align with people, align with people who are positive. And that's what's important to me, and Trumpy is positive. People may not see it like that. Who is AB COVID? COVID, you said you need I'm looking at this now that you need that's fine. I'll send you one. I'll send you an invite. It's totally fine. You guys can't be scared of anybody. Not anybody at all. There are no Voldemorts in this fucking community. I'm not kidding about that. None. You can speak to anybody, no matter who they are. And that's the delicious fact about it all, is that we can go at a level where you can talk to anybody that you need to. As long as you're cordial with them, then that's fine. I don't see the problem. Codes, where are you in here? There's not too many people with whom I won't speak to. In Southern H, I can't even invite you. When I go to do it, it says retry, and then I get that message. Not sure. I could be. I'm inviting you again, buddy. Oh, retry, of course. Who else? Shiva. Ah, that went through. Told you. Who else was I going to get in here? Christ Manson. Retry. Lauren. Lauren, come on back in. Why not? Truth. It's sent. Okay. Christ Manson has 2. Retry. Okay, I got Rebel. Freaks in there? Ashley. Okay. Geo2. You come back in. Let's see. Oh, Rue. Retry, of course. I'm saying, man, people just don't care anymore. You know who I don't see? Is who else was it? Oh, Wilma. I don't see Wilma on my list. Where is he? Must have been under a different name. But what was it? Oh, okay, I got Pat. Vanilla Pat. Okay, that went through. Cool. I don't see him. I know he's got to be in here somewhere. What am I supposed to do now? Who's insurance policies? I'll invite him. Sent. Went through. Michelle Bell. Retry, of course. Band Ham. I don't know who that is. Cowboy Giant. Let's get you in here. Stanky Daddy. Only Farms. Chicken Wang. Polly Crispy. Went through. Verbal Kent. Did he leave? I went through. Ha. Jenny? Richard Cheese. Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't see you, Wilma, at all. So that sucks. Unless maybe I named out your name or something. See, that's what they do, man. They leave and then they hide. Unreal. Skittles, come back in. Retry, of course. Of course it would be that. I knew he wouldn't battle me, a rat battle. Chicken S. That's what I said. I meant it. Rue, contact me, please. I need you, okay? I need you. Just going through the list. That's all I'm doing, guys. Just going through the list. Trying to figure out who's who. You know. I just sent one. I didn't want to send it to you. Oh, fuck. All right, hang on. I gotta get rid of that one. Whoopsie. Ah, shit. Where is it? Where is it? Hey, if you look, oh my gosh. There's this one. If I sent it to you. Hey, don't send that to me. Who's that? Southern H. I was just messaging you last June. Last June. Oh, here it is. What was I doing? Oh my gosh, this whole time I was sending Hux. Shit. What the fuck have I done? I was sending Hux link out for her server. God, you're shitting me. Hey guys. I can't take it anymore. What have I done? I can't take it. This is too funny. Yep, I sent everybody a hugs. Okay. All right, I'm gonna be normal now. Okay. No, Rada, I don't want you to come up. You're gonna kill my vibe, dude. That's what I'm saying, man. This can't be happening anymore. I'm not going to keep going down that slippery slope with you. You know, I'm a cute person, and you're definitely cramping my style, and I don't appreciate that. You know, get fucked. Get fucked, motherfucker. Show your face. Show your face. Nope, show your face. Cam up. Show your face. Don't be a wussy ass bitch. Show your face, bitch. No? Okay, fine. Can't do it. You're scared, man. So scared. What am I going to do? Take a screenshot? I'm on my PC, fucker. Where's the money, you Rick Crude? Give him his money, man. You owe him money. He needs money now. Quit taking money from the man. Come on, quit doing it. Show me your face, then. I ask you one more time. I'm going to kick your ass. Show me your face. That was your dick. I don't want to see your dick, dude. I don't want to see. His fucking eyeball. So stupid. You see, it's called transparency, bitch.
Hey. Why would you do that?
I'll start. What happened to you? What happened to you?
What do you mean, what happened to me?
What happened to you? Why did you
Happened
change?
with what?
Why did you
What do you
change
mean I
up?
changed?
You changed up like within the quickness, within like hours.
Did you give Rick Crude his money yet?
Yeah, you got all of it. All of it.
Oh, you did? Good.
You got all his money up. Case closed.
That's all you needed to do.
Yeah, he got his money, man. All of it.
Honesty is the best policy.
Of course it is. That's why I always tell the truth. So.
Nah, not so much.
Yeah, well, I just.
We'll look over that because you did the right
I
thing
just
by
sent
giving
out
Rick Crude his money.
Hux.
So how come you're not in bed? Like you're losing your shit and you're like just.
I just gave out Huck's invite to all the people I just named, and I meant to give out my invite, so I gave out Huck's with my name.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I know I did.
So did you join my Discord yet to piss more people off, or what are you doing?
No, you can go suck a tit. How about that?
So you're claiming defeat.
I left because I don't like.
Oh, wait, I thought you said I kicked you.
I just left.
So you left. So that story's changing too.
I just now left.
You just now. Let me go look at the logs.
Oh my gosh. If I'm telling you that, why would you go look it up, stupid?
Because
Because why?
all right, let me add you. Why would you leave?
No, you just added me.
I didn't add you.
Oh my gosh. You put
That's
it in
weird.
the private chat. Oh, look, it's still there. Is it? Yeah, it is.
Why did you leave?
Because I'm not being around that shenanigans shit. I'm not doing it.
So you hop in and you hop out.
Oh my gosh. Do you ever want to see what's behind the link? Do you ever want to do that?
What?
No, I'm just looking at the DMs. 328 was the last time we talked.
Motherfucker! Like, how dare you? Are you out of your mind? Sucker! Motherfucker!
Can you read that last comment and who sent it, please, in your chat?
Yes, I am. Thank you.
Can you read it out loud, please?
I am the sharpest tool in the shed.
But who's it from? I can't see. I'm on my phone.
Hugh G. Reitchen.
I don't think that's how it says it.
I can't tell. I think that's it.
No, it's an R-E. So can you say it again, please?
Hugh G. Okay, Mr. Rection. Mr. Rection.
Huge what?
Rection. Huge Rection.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, huge erection.
You want my what?
Oh my gosh. Put it on the screen then, and we'll see.
All right.
See if everyone wants it. Come on.
Tonic, show. You
Put
already
it up
got
on the
pictures of
screen
it.
then.
Tonic,
If
go
you
ahead.
think you're such a badass, show a dick then. Whip it out, man. Show me. Show me if you want me to see it. Come on. Why don't you want me to see it then? You won't let everybody else see it. I don't want a fucking fake dick.
A fake
I want
dick?
I want your
That's
dick.
what's in your nightstand.
I don't have that in my nightstand.
Where do you put it? Under your bed?
What? The fake dick? I actually don't have one of those.
What? You need one.
No, I'd rather get the
Oh,
real
you need one.
skin
Well,
inside.
that's the problem.
Well, maybe I'm ready. Maybe I'm not.
You're not ready.
Maybe.
Her nipples are gross. Oh, sorry.
No, they're not.
Not yours. Somebody else's.
I'll do a fucking bra stream. But
No, not you. I was talking about somebody else.
I have my bra.
I have a problem reading out DMs out loud, and somebody was checking out somebody's. Yeah, no, forget it. It's not you. Anyways, why aren't you sleeping? Like, do you think like after 4 or 5 hours? You've been live for 5 hours.
I told them I'm going all night. It's a troll.
No, you're not. I object.
I'm going to sleep on stream.
You're gonna do a sleep stream?
Yes.
Why?
I'm going to go on stream.
Why?
You can see my bra through this. Oh my gosh. This is what happens when I go on for too long. I start,
Oh boy. I think I just accosted.
I start stripping down, way down.
What?
I said go down in the basement. So stupid.
Can you do that again? What you just did before that?
Can you beat these guns?
Can I what?
Are you going to show up with a knife to a gunfight?
This is painful.
Rada, listen, I can't let you want me anymore.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I can't let that happen.
Oh, okay. Good thing.
I'm going to have to put a stop to this. This is.
You're going to have to put a stop to what? Me wanting you?
Yes.
Well, you're just in luck.
Oh, what do you mean? What does that mean?
What does what mean?
That I'm in luck.
Because I don't.
Survey says that was a lie. So tell the truth now.
Sorry. I had to make sure of something. What did I do? Where am I? Oh, here I am.
If
All right.
you're me, I will.
Can you hear me now?
Your own dick.
Oh, great.
I think I'm gonna go to sleep now. I think I need to eat my vegetables. Or should I eat popcorn? Tick-tock on the clock. Got to put him in the dock on the boat with a hoe, and that is the pony show. Shelly, was Nick Gert in chat earlier? No, he wasn't. Show your tits and get it over with. No, because you're probably hooves in the dirt, or whatever his name was. Who could want that level of crazy? A lot of people. Asshole. Look, I don't need to hear your shit talking anymore. Okay? You're not a real person. you are a bot. And that's what you are about. So let me go get my book. It's over here, and I will love to get that for you. All right. So here is the 4 agreements. Okay. And pretty much, this is going to go viral because people like the 4 agreements. They are definitely designed for living. And I'm pretty sure that if they're followed correctly, there will be harmony in your life. So, I'm doing a series of these with 1 chapter at a time. I have done the first chapter already. The second chapter is one that I do need to complete, but I'm going to have to do it on a separate live stream for the simple fact that I do want people outside of this circle of something we have going on to listen to it and to gain the knowledge from it without any, external stuff going on. So, basically, the first one is to be impeccable with your word. And that's, basically, important. So the second one is don't take anything personally. And a lot of times I do that, and that's not good. And I know that, when they jumped me, they actually were feeling very, 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 very badly about themselves. And that's why they did that. So, they hate themselves so much that they would do that because they know that I would respond in a negative way about them. They know that I would not like them after that. Yet they did it anyway. What does that mean? What does that tell you? It tells you that they need to work on themselves and learn how to treat people. But for me, my part in that is that I took it personally and I actually started to explain myself. And once you start to explain yourself, you lose. Okay, so that part I am sorry for, that I explained myself and that I took it personally. So that was my part in it. And, for that, if I could go back, I would just not say a single fucking word to them, about them, and just let them be bullies because they're going to continue to behave in that manner. And, that's okay with me because it's not going to happen to me. But if it does happen to one of my friends like Rue, that's not okay. And if it happens to somebody I know, that's not okay. And Paige did come through for me. Like, she went into it and saw what was going on and made a comment about it. So she kind of spoke out, and I doubt that she appreciated it, nor did she condone it. Unlike Rada, who did. So he did condone that behavior. And that's what I don't understand at all. But I don't think I ever will. And I know that him and I were getting along, and it all changed when he changed. And I have to not take that personally, because if I do, I'm going to, I'm not going to do anything to him. Okay. But I will have a feeling about him. And I don't want that feeling, so I have to let it slide off my back.
Is there a way I could get you to make a statement? Because I actually took a screenshot of you showing your brassiere, just so everybody knows that it was live and it wasn't done in
It wasn't. I didn't show it. Look, I don't think anything showed except maybe the bottom part of the wire.
Enough showed.
Did I show my tits?
No, your brassiere.
Right. This.
I just need a statement so people don't say I recorded that in private.
No, hey, I'm not going to say what was shown, okay? Because whatever
Can I
showed,
show you what was shown, and then we can agree from there?
Why do you have to keep doing this?
Do what? What am I doing? I'm just trying to cover my ass.
Hey, Najla America, Sajanada, whatever I fucking say on here is what I've said, okay? And I'll back up every single fucking thing that I said.
What will you back up? Will you back that ass up?
No.
You would find mother to back that ass up?
I mean, I know, but no.
What about Rue? Will she back that ass up?
Yes.
Oh, she does.
She got that ass too. You know? Don't say anything. You can't say anything. Like, all right. Trying to be
Yeah, I'm still gonna need that statement from you.
Here's the statement. Can you understand it, or should
That's
I?
not gonna help. Actually, you're supposed to turn it down first, and then you want me to turn it up, and then you flip it up, and let me help
I'm
you
not
out.
Eminem, and I don't have to turn this up right now either. So. I didn't say this was the fun part of the show, so I understand why you're kind of pushing that narrative.
What am I pushing?
You're pushing the it's boring.
That's not actually true, but
I know I'm not boring. I know I'm fun, and I know
yeah, you're definitely not boring. I mean, boring would be the least.
I brought a lot of fun to your Discord server, and you smashed that to the ground.
Nope, you rage quit that, so that was on you. I can't help you. Wait, is Trumpy learning how to read?
Shut up, Chumpy. It's my book. These people, these people don't want to learn anything. They want to be dumb like Trumpy.
So where is Lauren? Why'd you chase her away?
This girl goes where she wants.
You consider her a free bird.
Freelance.
All right.
Freeloader.
Freeloader? Why would she be a freeloader?
Clout chasing.
She's freeloaded the clout.
She's a freeloader.
Do you think that's what Trumpy does? And why doesn't Rue come up on your panel anymore? What have you done to Rue?
Rue's scared of me. Rue, you don't have to be scared anymore. All right. I'll give you a head start. If we have a banter or whatever, you can start it out. I don't get these females.
What is the NTL version of the Bible?
NLT?
NLT.
No longer there.
No longer their version? All right. Apparently that's what Rue's favorite is.
So earlier, I don't know if you caught the portion of just before you got on, was that I was saying that the couple things that I did wrong were that I took it personally, of what those girls were doing.
You take stuff personally? No.
And I explained myself, and those are the things that that I know that I did wrong, and I have to be impeccable with my word and not do those things. And I can't go against myself. So that means that I have to own what I said, and that is that, I explained myself. And
I have the feeling that 90% of the time you go against yourself. Where's your friend Paige, by the way? I thought she was here to stick up for you. You want to know where Paige is? I know where Paige is.
Sin, and I don't commit that kind of a sin.
Paige is over at Turtle Boys. Why isn't she here anymore?
Really? Is she?
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
Mm-hmm.
Son of a bitch.
I know, right? Remember how you wanted her up on your panel? So look I'm here. I don't see Paige.
Does she want to catch hell?
I don't know. I think Paige does enough of that on her own. Why isn't your chat moving, or is my phone broke?
I'm gonna start getting people for having my picture on their thumbnail.
Why isn't your chat moving?
I was wondering the same thing. I know I got 38 people. Maybe they're watching. Maybe they're just kind of leaving it lingering, and that's really cool.
Rue, type something. Damn it.
Well, and it's late. They know I'm gonna be.
Do you think Rue's passed out?
Maybe. Did you see?
You know she's a vibrator salesman.
All right. What's his name? Turtle Boy.
No, Rue is.
She came from Turtle Boy.
Well, she may have come from there, but doesn't mean she's not a vibrator salesman.
And the female on the other line says,
See if
I
Paige
get
is still
300
there.
people in here.
looking at your number right here. I'm calling you.
You should go over there and get on his panel.
Real ratchet. And I said,
He's a ratchet.
I think you're confused. I'm like, can you show me that? Because this happens to me a lot.
Watch this.
People spoof me.
Oh, subscribers only.
Make it seem like I'm calling them. Like I get calls
Shit.
all the time from Ray LeCamp.
I don't want
This
to
used to happen to me
subscribe.
all the time during shows. I get a call.
I was gonna say, Paige, get over here.
And I know Ray was not calling.
Is
Try
that
to-
funny? No, do
Try
it.
to get up on panel and tell her.
Let me see if they have the link.
Yeah, he usually doesn't give the link out. Sorry. Huge correction.
Oh no, he has the link to the daily. Oh, he has the link to his Cash App.
Right.
10, 25, 50, 100, or 250. No thanks.
Why don't you give him $1 and ask for the link?
So I realized what's happening.
$1 and a rope.
Soap on a rope?
Yeah, they don't do that anymore.
You don't do soap on a rope anymore?
No. Rick is Shelly's pimp. That's what
That
they
is
have.
actually true.
They literally came in and said Rick is Shelly's pimp and hi Trumpy. Gee.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's
Trumpy doesn't read.
about right.
Don't you have to work? Don't you have to do something?
No, I don't have to do anything. I ain't got a damn thing to do.
Yeah, because, you know, your job and stuff.
I don't have a job.
What?
I don't know.
You're like these other folk?
Yeah. Punky said
Are
she
you
told her to come here.
Are you like this folk? Sorry. It's fucked up.
Tonic got me fired from my job.
Tonic is a little weasel. All right. He goes
Is he?
around trying to start problems, and eventually it's, you know, it's called a
And Game
boomerang.
Over 2, I think, is desperately trying to touch my PP.
I don't know what he's up to these days.
Oh, wow. It's tough.
It's tough to tell what's in their minds of them. Well, Tonic's probably a crackhead by now, and
You think, yeah?
Geo2 is probably eating meat or something.
Yeah.
Probably a meat eater.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to tell him there's a paint sale on gold spray paint. He'd be excited to hear that.
Oh yeah, let's see the picture on that. The audience might not know what you're talking about.
You want me to show you?
Hmm.
I don't have it on my phone.
Hey, Bunny.
Yeah, your bunny left.
He was jumping up to get my attention. You come here.
What do you do to get his attention? Do you jump on him?
No. Mm-mm.
Do you let Punky Licious jump on you to get her attention?
No. That's Punky-licious.
I don't think Paige wants to come over here. I'm not gonna lie.
Is it okay if anybody can put in their page, come back to Shelly's?
That's what Punky Licious did.
Oh my gosh. Hey, tell all his 300 subscribers to come over. Tell him we're going to have a great show and not smash people like he does. He won't even let people up. Fucking Uncle Turtle Boy. Uncle. Sounds so turtle.
Yeah.
Bring it. Punkylicious says NIK. Good evening. Paige, go to Shelly's. Good grief. Oh, you sweetie, and you love me so much.
What would you do to her?
Give her a big ass hug and fix her hair.
You'd fix her hair, yeah. Why, is her hair messy?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's got a couple flyaways. I'd be like,
Would you like spit on your hand and like pat it down?
did it, yes.
Do you think she has cowlicks? You know, when your hair sticks up?
Honey, it's not a cow lick.
It's a cow flick?
No. It's a calic. Calic.
Oh, calic?
Yeah.
Like a catalytic converter?
No.
Punky said she wanted to come up, but there's no link to come up, so.
She does not. Hey, did you guys see my painting that I made out of caulk?
Out of cock?
Caulk.
So you took some cock and you, what, drew?
Dude. Look.
Are you wearing underwear?
Yeah.
All right.
Did I show my stomach? What am I doing?
Is that chalk?
He's like clipping it already. Oh God. I never said I was skinny. Okay.
Is that chalk?
It's caulk.
Caulk? Do you like the caulk?
See?
Do you like the cock?
No. I made this. I made it.
Very nice.
I made that one too. I made this one.
Looks like something Tonic would leave on a girl while she was sleeping.
I made this one too.
Is that your princess?
Those are my dogs. You saw it. Those are my my Rosie girl and Pudgy. Pudgy lived 15 years. That's crazy, right? She lived 12 years. Like I adopted her. I had him since he was a puppy, 8 weeks old. I missed him. I love him too much. So, anyways, I've had a pretty fun-filled life. You know, I just you know, I can't regret the past. You know, there's some
Can
fun.
you regret the future?
Mm-mm.
That
No.
other one, that looks like something Tonic would leave on a female while she's sleeping.
Don't say that. Let me see
Why?
what I got. Oh yeah, I got this one.
Maybe he has a caulk gun.
I got this one too. I don't know if you're gonna like it or not.
I like that. Have you ever seen Picasso?
What is this?
It's an angel and a witch.
Look at her mouth.
Right, it's going two ways. It's kind of
Yeah.
reminds me of you. While you're smiling, you're frowning.
I know. I have this thing where like I want to magic, like not magically, but I want to surgically put this
Magically delicious?
No, like put it up like that, to where
I'm
it's
gonna
not
put
like.
it up, yeah.
See,
Have you thought about like getting tape?
and then it'll just kind of stick that way.
Yeah.
Like train it, like train the skin.
You could train it, yeah, like your dragon, yeah.
Oh, I used to have one of those too.
You used to have a dragon, yeah.
I don't appreciate that. This kind of.
I was asking you if you had a dragon. I don't understand what the problem is.
Well, do you have a dragon?
No, but I'll be dragging my balls on you later.
Did everybody hear that?
Nope. Just you.
Why are you laughing?
I'm not laughing. It's a serious matter.
I can't like that.
So I guess Paige is not coming here, huh? Way to back her up, huh? Way to get her to back you up, huh? Huh.
She did not.
Wow.
She
See
did
where her
not-
priorities are, huh? Huh.
Yeah, I agree. Let me find this for you.
Madison Lee wants to know where everybody went. I put Shelly's now that you're not there.
Oh yeah, I was a pug rescue volunteer one time. And I went to Pugs Giving. Look at this little baby.
Have you ever tried Pugapalooza?
It's not funny. So here was my bearded dragon.
I know somebody who has a bearded dragon.
Mine's better. Look at him there.
That's an iguana.
They have that down south.
You are down south.
So what happened to him was that he got up on the side of the glass, and he had his body up for too long, and it kind of split the bottom of his tail. So they had to put him out. This one got his tail chopped off because of the cage, closing up the cage. That's an Asian water dragon. That's my arm. There's his face. He's cute. I don't have any of my snakes. I have ball pythons and a white corn snake, albino corn snake, and he got out of the cage and went downstairs into a woman's clothing store. And yeah, I gave them quite of a scare, and animal control went to go get him, and they did not give him back to us.
No. What about the I think they're called the albino trouser snake? Is that what you had too?
So this was a random dog, but look at his face. Is he so funny?
You're just taking pictures of random dogs?
I did. Okay.
So you didn't have one of those.
Yeah, no. Remember?
What kind of leather do you wear on your feet?
Look at this girl. That's
You
my
didn't
work.
answer my question. That's very nice.
See how fun this is?
What kind of leather do you wear on your feet?
Shut up. You guys are trying to do that. I have a leather purse, obviously.
Nope. You don't wear purses on your feet.
Oh, you're saying a boot. Bye. See, that's what I'm saying, dude. So this is drops of Jupiter in her hair. I did that one. Okay. I did this one. Okay. I did that for my niece. I said, be yourself and perfect. Love you, Shelly. Oh, this is out of caulk. It's like, and then I sprayed it. I did caulk, and then I did like metallic colors of spray paint. This one. This one. That didn't take long. This was my porch. It was a mess. It was full of all kinds of stuff from that project. It took me like 9 hours each to do those. I haven't painted in a long since I went to California. I haven't painted. What else can I show you guys? Let's see. Maybe the Vespa. Had 4 of them, so. Oh yeah, here was my Del Sol. Oh, I love it. I miss that car. Oh, I sold it for like think it was like 1,200 or something like that. I have all these license plates. Like I lined them up. My mom was like, shouldn't you have given those back? And I was like, well, they didn't ask for them. Of course, the one that got stolen, I mean, I don't have that one, obviously. That's still on the scooter. Oh, yeah, that's what my trunk used to look like. Roller skates, hula hoops, radio, 212s. That's wild. What else? I'm not going to show like people pics. People pics? I'm not going to show you the dick pics. Whoops. Because I don't know who's. I didn't know. You said, what's the shoes that you wear? Boot. Hey, Mop. What's going on? Don't block. I'm just a nerd. No, I only blocked one person today, and I timed out one person today. And that's pretty much as far as that went. I didn't kick you. See? Yeah, we're crying out your damn minds. Come on, Paige. She's going where the action is. I'm winding down. I mean, that's just how it is sometimes when you stay on this long. I'm looking at something. Hang on. I'm looking at what he said that I showed my bra or whatever. Like, I know I did, but I didn't like show anything. Let's see. See, Rada makes me do crazy shit. That's what I'm saying, man. I can't be having him around too much. Focus and then change your number. I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Somebody I used to know. That I used to know. So crazy. He makes it, oh my gosh, I cannot hang out with him. He does nothing but crazy make. You know? It's true. Look at me showing pictures and shit. Trying to find this one part. Oh, he makes, that's what I'm saying, man. I wouldn't have done this shit if he wasn't up there encouraging it. Shiva too. When they're around, I swear, I cannot take responsibility for like anything that happens. What did I do? Oh, that's gonna be funny. She's so fat. I don't have a flat stomach. Like, I mean, I don't. But I'm like, okay, you know, with my weight and stuff. And I mean, yeah, I can work on that. It's all good. I don't care, whatever. I do the dumbest shit sometimes. I have to be impeccable by word and not regret the past, you know? I might as well just re-show it because they're going to show it. I don't care. I'm just going to make fun of it. All right. I'll go back and make fun of this, make fun of myself because they're going to do it anyway. All right. There it goes. There it goes there. Yeah, it does look like a chubby. Guess I'm the fat one. Of course, the camera adds 10 pounds. That's chubby. Okay, like that. It's not cute. That's not cute. Let's go back and look at the chubby stomach that I have. I mean, I could show you, but I'd rather show you here on my screen. Let's see if I can make fun of myself. And this is definitely, this is a test. The emergency broadcast system is only a test. Let's see if I can do this calmly and professionally. So stupid. I mean, I did it. Oh, I did it. I have to take responsibility for it. And, you know, re-show what I did. Because I did it, you know. Come on, where is it? What does that say? Oh my gosh, hold on. This is so weird. This is so weird. All right. So basically, Rada said something, and then it made me pull up my shirt. And so I just kind of wanted to show you what I got, what I'm working with here in the stomach area. I would like to kind of show that and maybe get some pointers on how I can improve things. So that would be kind of good. So let's go ahead and review that. I don't remember, did I do the photos first and then the pictures? It's gonna be coming up. Maybe I did those before the phone photos. All right, here he comes up on the panel. Okay. I'm reading the book. Yeah, or not reading the book. Talking about the book. Okay, got it. He comes back up. Talking. He wants to have sex with me. All this crap. Okay, whatever. And then I decide, you know, I want to get up and get the pictures. So which one did I get first? I think I got the clock picture first. Okay, so he left. All right, so because he was on when I did it. Oops. Okay, there. Okay, wait, I think I have to play it here. Hang on.
Are you wearing underwear?
Yeah. There, okay. So my stomach is a little, let me extend it. There it is. Okay, so this, these are actually part of my abs. So it's not like it's, anything going on here. I mean, that's not what you think it is. And that's just, kind of normal. So it's pretty much, just extra like skin that my body needs to get me through the day. I mean, that's basically what you're looking at there. That's the gist of it, I don't see anything wrong with it, other than maybe I could kind of, tone it up a little bit. So that could be a good help for sure. And yeah, I mean, look at that. Look at that. Will you look at that? Look at that. Wow. I really showed it off there, didn't I? I really did. My God. The hell is that? What is going on there? What's that? My gosh. I'm like skinny fat. Like everything is like skinny, but then that, and then, this. It's always been kind of squishy, squishy tummy. I need to get with COVIDs and learn how to tighten it up and make it look better. Because what I got going on there is just like, wow, what the hell? Just letting it all hang out. I mean, geez. I could do better. I can definitely do better than that. It's, yikes. My mama didn't raise no chubby chick. Okay. I can do better. Yeah, I'm going to cut out the popcorn for sure. And I would never insult myself and call myself fat because I like myself. And the people I don't like, I will call them fat sometimes, whether they're fat or not. It is an insulting word. And for me, there's some work I can do there. Definitely. There's some work I can do. And I'm going to, seeing it now live like that. I don't know. I mean, it's a thing. It looks like a little pouch. It does. It's very, it's almost like there's a baby in there, guys. Could it be? Could I be pregnant? Oh my gosh, I didn't think that. Maybe I am. Oh my gosh. That never came to mind. That makes sense. That makes all the sense in the world. Wow. Let's see if I can get a better look at that. Let's see here.
All right.
Okay, so there's a little bit there here. I've noticed. The legs are strong. The legs are super strong. The calves are strong. Everything is strong here, But right there, I don't know. I don't think I'd make it as a model for sure. Victoria's Secret probably turn me down, mainly because of my height, possibly. Let's see what else we got. Did I show my stomach? I'm going to.
Is that chalk?
Yeah, I did show my stomach. To answer my question, and we went over it in great detail. So if anybody has a question about that, they can refer to this video, and I can even label it the Shelly Belly. I can label it the Shelly Belly. I think that would pretty much sum it up. Because I have to be proud of showing that, and we can look at it again. That's fine if you guys wanted to see it again. I mean, I don't mind. Let's see, where is it?
Is that chalk?
What? Fucking Uncle Turtle Boy. Uncle. Sounds so turtle.
Yeah.
Stupid. Okay. There I go there. Getting it. Getting it for some reason. It's okay.
Is that chalk?
Shit. Why did I show my stomach? That's my stomach. It's mine.
Hair sticks up.
Honey. It's not a cow lick.
It's a cow flick.
No. It's a calic. Calic.
Oh, calic?
Yeah.
Like a catalytic converter?
No.
Punky said she wanted to come up, but
That was a lie.
there's no link to come up, so.
She does not. Hey, did you guys see my painting that I made out of caulk?
Out of cock?
Caulk.
So you took some cock and you, what, drew?
Look.
Are you wearing underwear?
See? Yeah?
All right.
Ah! I messed up. I missed it.
His attention, you jump on him.
No. Mm-mm.
You let Punky Licious jump on you to get her attention?
No.
That's
Punkylicious.
I don't think Paige wants to come over here. I'm not gonna lie.
Got a couple of flyaways and be like, that's a good one. Oh my God. Why do I do these? Why? Look. See, let me show you.
Are you wearing?
See, there. See, that's firm. Like, that's strong.
Wearing underwear?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. But that. Did I show my stomach? Oh my gosh. I can't stop on it. It keeps fucking up. It keeps fucking up.
Is that chalk?
Go to it. Can't go back to it. It keeps stopping or going. It's like clipping it already. I don't know. Well, there you go. I put it out there, and I have to own that. And nobody's perfect, okay? And I never said I was. you know. But I am made perfectly in God's image, so he's okay with me. And I mean, he realizes that, you know, Shelly, like, you can do better. Like, you're better than this. All right. You can flatten that. You can make it, you know, tuck it in and make it all like flat and skinny and make it match the rest of the body, you know, and I can do that. You know, I can do that. And I will do that. Starting tonight, I'm going to go in there. I'm going to eat some vegetables, pretty much. And I have some spinach, and I'm going to go ahead and eat the spinach. And we can definitely start talking about real life shit that we're taking for granted. You know, we're taking the fact that we can all live in perfect harmony, one by one, together forever. Oh my God. Banana. Tree. So my husband likes my stomach. He just told me that, and he made me the salad. So that was really nice of him to do that. You know, my imaginary husband. So what I made was a spinach and cheese salad, and I think this is going to be a good start for me to flatten the belly. And, you know, let's see if we can do that, because we'd all like to look like Lauren, right? Because Lauren is the epitome of this wonderful, beautiful, you know, gorgeous woman in our community that just, you know, that we all, you know, idealize and stuff. Yeah, Mop, you guys go to sleep. This is an all-night flatten the kangaroo pouch. Fuck you. Thanks, guys. Yeah, go to sleep, guys. It's gonna be on all night. It's an all-night stream. I've been wanting to do one of these. This is one where you're casual with each other. You know, your mom went to bed. Basically, GD, you know, whatever. Now the UPK took off. Mop, you got that right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's awesome. Watch, this might get me shut down. I know it did before. I put on Enya, and it was an all-night sleeping stream, and it literally shut the stream down. Can't remember if I put it back up or not. Can't remember if I was allowed to or not. I like to do angels meditation. 1111 hertz. Oh my gosh, look at this. 3:33. This one's 3:33 too. 3 hours, 33 minutes, guys. 3:33. I'm not even kidding. Not even kidding. Wow. Having ADHD is. Can you guys hear that? Yeah, I'm streaming on that. Can you guys hear that? No? See, 3:33. See it, guys? Look. Right there.
If you've encountered the number 333 in recent days, such as by looking at the clock at
Oh my
3:33,
gosh.
or
Okay, you have to listen to
simply in
this.
having this meditation appear to you,
Yes.
consider that this is no coincidence.
Yes.
The number
Yes.
333 bears immense meaning and significance as it represents the trinity of mind, body, and spirit. It's also a number connected to angels and ascended masters. And so when this number appears in your realm of consciousness, it may be taken as a sign that you are being watched over and supported.
Oh, this
by
is great. This is
angelic
great. I'm so
realm.
glad I found this. This is really good. I'm going to watch
My
this
name
real
is
quick.
Jason Stevenson, and in tonight's meditation, I wish to support you in connecting with this angelic realm and receiving the support, wisdom, and protection that it offers. We'll begin this practice with present moment awareness and a light-infused body scan to settle in before taking a journey to connect with the unique form and wisdom of your own angelic guardians. Now, there is nothing you need to already know, have experienced, or believe in order to practice this meditation. Simply open your heart and mind to whatever might unfold for you. So to settle in, take a couple of long, deep breaths as you find a supportive position, getting ready for sleep. And as you exhale fully, allow your muscles to surrender a bit further into the surface below you and closing your eyes whenever you feel ready. Continue to let your breath flow naturally and just take a moment to let your mind catch up to this present moment. Often we become entranced by stories of the past or visions of the future, and so entranced that we forget we are living and breathing in this present moment. And so you might connect with the present moment by watching your breath, by feeling into the surface beneath you, or by opening your sense of hearing to any sounds that fill the space. Alternatively, you might simply reaffirm to yourself, I am here. I am here. Now, before you are invited on a journey to meet your guardian angel, just take a few moments to welcome healing light energy to fill your body. So begin by drawing your attention to the top of your head, your crown, and seeing if you can imagine this space opening energetically to the cosmos. You might imagine gold or white light descending from the etheric realm and slowly entering into your mind space as all tension, judgment, and worries begin to melt away. And just feel this white or golden light filling your entire space now. Relaxing your jaw and tongue. And then feeling it flow slowly through your neck and into your shoulders. And as this happens, your shoulders softening and releasing any unnecessary weight that they've been carrying. And then envision this light flowing through every cell of your arms and all the way down to the tips of your fingers. And once your arms are full of light, invite this soothing energy to fill your heart and your lungs. And then to slowly descend along the length of your spine, filling your belly. And your entire abdomen. No
Well, we felt my
cell
belly.
is left untouched by this light. And allow this beautiful light to make its final descent, filling your pelvis area, your hips, and every square inch of your legs, all the way down to the tips of your toes. Just take a couple of long, deep breaths into this light energy and knowing that it's here to support you. After your next breath out, gently release this visualization, and this frequency of this light will remain with you.
So my bunny has a new friend.
Then imagine that
My
before your
robot
mind's eye,
vacuum
an
cleaner.
ascending staircase
He's
appears.
scared, but now he
And as I count from 1 to 8, you will slowly move up this staircase, arriving in an enchanted space a space that will guide you
That
to meet
belly.
your guardian angel. And so, 1, take that first step, envisioning the color or raw material of the staircase. 2, place your palm on a handrail. Feel the smooth, supportive presence of it. 3, taking a long and deep breath into your belly. 4, releasing anything that doesn't serve you as you breathe out. 5, feeling your mind softening. And 6, your heart opening on an energetic level. 7, you're feeling ready for the journey and angelic meeting ahead. And 8, you take that final step off the staircase, finding yourself on a path in the center of an enchanted forest. And take a moment to arrive in this space, perhaps noticing angelic moss covering the solid earth, or the ethereal mist in the canopy overhead. Or perhaps you observe magical, vibrant butterflies fluttering through the trees. Whatever feels enchanted and peaceful for you, just feel its presence now in the forest. The forest air is fresh and revitalizing, nourishing every cell of your body, just as the light energy did before. Each breath in fills you with fresh energy, and each breath out supports you in letting go and relaxing. Any rational or conscious thoughts slowly dissipate breath by breath. Now, something calls you down the path ahead of you. Perhaps it's an etching of the number 333 in the soil before your feet. Or perhaps it's an intuitive knowing that the way to go is forward. Whatever the sign might be for you, you begin down the trail that leads through the forest, and you feel inspired and supported, knowing that your guardian angel awaits. And as you go, you take a moment to connect with something in your life that requires wisdom, support, or energetic protection. In other words, consider in what area of your life divine assistance, and take a moment to call it to mind now. If calling to mind this challenge is difficult for you, just take a few cleansing breaths and see if you can create a bit of space between you and this issue that you are struggling with. You might imagine that it is represented as a marble, that you place all of the emotion and concern associated with this challenge within a beautiful glass marble. Now you can hold this marble in one or both of your palms, remaining the observer of the issue rather than becoming absorbed by it. Once you've identified what you would like guidance, protection, or support,
Hey, no.
Continue
No.
down the path
You go woman, stop it.
and feel your spine lengthening, your shoulders dropping along your spine.
Like he wasn't in the
Any tension in your forehead, your jaw, or your shoulders softening. And now the enchanted forest begins to open up as you step into a beautiful field beneath the setting sun.
This is good. I like this. This is good. I'm gonna listen to it.
Immediately, your eyes take notice of a stunning, angelic temple
Wow,
sitting
this is
in
really
the
good.
center of this field. Paint this in your mind's eye in whatever way inspires you. Perhaps the temple is made of crystal, perhaps stone, or perhaps it's a living temple made of trees and vines. Whatever speaks to you most, paint the image of it now.
I want to keep it side by side.
And as you move closer to this temple,
Not that one, or
you become aware of a figure inside. It's a guardian angel here to support you, offer wisdom, or energetically protect you. Just take a few moments to envision this angel as you move closer and closer towards the temple.
You're not talking about this temple. Ouch, you stupid fuck.
And know that you don't need to overthink the image of this angel, and that you may have more than one guardian angel supporting you. For now, however, just notice which angelic being feels most present or strongest for you.
Just notice it. Notice his fucking belly. Notice it.
As you approach, notice the energy that this angel emanates.
I
What
lost my mom.
qualities does this guardian embody? Just observe whatever is here to observe.
Just give it to you straight. Okay. Mind a little couple hours ago, and I have Rada to blame.
Your guardian angel has been awaiting you and gestures for you to enter the temple and join them.
And it's like, dude, I'm not
And slowly,
answering you.
mindfully, you enter, standing beside
You
this
can't make me.
angel,
Like, I can't be enticed
both
to
of
that
you
shit.
taking a seat. Notice the surface beneath you, how it supports and holds you.
That's not what I'm going for. That's not it.
Your angel
What is?
knows that you've come for support, and they happily
No,
wish
that
to
needs
offer
support.
wisdom
You want to
or
talk about
care
support?
in
That
any
needs
way
support.
they can. They are here to help you unfold your highest self and your innermost wisdom.
See what looks the best.
So take a moment to express to your angel what you would like support with. If you had envisioned your issue taking the form of a marble, you can place that in the space between the two.
I should make it really busy, like the way that Rebel does.
Or this marble
He always has so
wish to
busy
express what you need support
looking. He took this one for me. That one's pretty cool. Oh my gosh. Hey guys, you guys can
This
like pop
angel
in
is
every now and then
concerned
if you want.
exclusively with your well-being, and so it offers
You know, I'll
energetic
be up in the
support
morning
or
and
wisdom in accordance
stuff,
with your
whatever.
ultimate well-being.
Welcome to comment. If my mods could
Perhaps it
please
shares
kind of watch the
wise
chat
insight.
so that
Perhaps it just holds you now
XXX123
in
leave a
unconditional
message
love.
with me, you know, doesn't start rolling through spam
Or
the chat.
perhaps it places a hand on your crown, transmitting nourishing, protective energy. Simply notice the wisdom, care, or support that your angel offers to you.
Stop, Rob. Stop.
Whatever insight or inner resources you need to effectively, lovingly, and wisely navigate your challenges, the guardian angel offers you support.
Grief. No,
So
it's an all-night
take a
stream,
few more
dude.
moments to absorb
Can you change the
this
title?
angel's wisdom, care, or nurturing energy.
Okay, I think it is. Probably echoing too.
If there is anything else you'd like to share with your angel, you can share it now. And notice the loving response you receive. And remember that this angelic being is concerned only with supporting and protecting you. They are benevolent, loving, and here to be of service. Now take a moment to lock eyes with your angel, and perhaps you offer a word of gratitude for their support. Your angel lets you know that they are always here to share wisdom and to offer their energetic support, and that whenever you need to reconnect, you know where to find them. They also let you know that whenever you see the number 333, it's a reminder that they are present near to you. However, the number is not required for you to know that they are present.
Gosh. They said they're present.
So just take a few more loving breaths in the presence of your guardian angel, feeling the protection, support, the wisdom and love.
That's good shit.
Slowly now you depart the temple, stepping back into the warm embrace of the field. Take your time. The sun has sunk beneath the horizon, just casting a magnetic orange glow across the land. So feel into its warmth, its love, and its support filling you. And you wave to your angel, knowing that you can reconnect whenever you need to. And then you enter into the enchanted forest, which is magically illuminated by the setting sun. You continue along the path, noticing the moss or the mist or the butterflies, or whatever it was that enchanted you here. And soon you arrive at the set of stairs, and as I count down from 8 to 1, you'll travel along this staircase to come back to the present moment. 8, finding the first stair with both of your feet, feeling deeply supported by it. 7, using the handrail to gently carry yourself back down. 6, feeling wisdom, love, and protection alive inside of you. 5, knowing you can reconnect with your angel anytime you need to. And 4, remembering that seeing that 333 is a reminder that your angel is nearby. 3, gently now coming back to your breathing. 2, feeling into your physical body. And 1, arriving back in this time, in this space, feeling grounded, supported, and grateful. Take all the time you need to recenter yourself in this present moment. You might rub your fingers against your pillows or sheets, or you might simply take some time to reconnect with your breath. The wisdom, care, and protection offered to you by your guardian angel will carry you into sleep, as will this series of positive affirmations and sleep music. As these affirmations flow, just let them sink naturally into your consciousness. You don't need to repeat them, or rather they will work their magic on a subtle, energetic level. All you are required to do now is to surrender to the wisdom and care of the universe and to sleep. I am supported and protected by my guardian angel. I am lovingly guided by my inner wisdom. I am connected to the etheric spirit realm. I am open to receiving the support that I need. I have all the insight I need within me. Loving, benevolent guides are always with me. I open to the universe with trust and faith. I am bathed in angelic, cosmic love. I surrender the thoughts and beliefs that no longer serve me. I meet the universe halfway to create my dreams. I am aligned with the high vibrations of my guides. Love is the power that supports and guides me. I am seen, heard, and supported. I find freedom within my spirit. I cultivate positivity to nourish my soul. Love, trust, and courage shine from inside me. I always have access to a higher power. I accept the mystery and flow of the universe. I listen to the higher power within me. The universe is listening to my prayers. I am supported and protected by my guardian angel. I am lovingly guided by my inner wisdom. I am connected to the etheric spirit realm. I am open to receiving the support that I need. I have all the insight I need within me. Loving, benevolent guides are always with me. I open to the universe with trust and faith. I am bathed in angelic, cosmic love. I surrender the thoughts and beliefs that no longer serve me. I meet the universe halfway to create my dreams. I am aligned with the high vibrations of my guides. Love is the power that supports and guides me. I am seen, heard, and supported. I find freedom within my spirit. I cultivate positivity to nourish my soul. Love, trust, and courage shine from inside me. I always have access to a higher power. I accept the mystery and flow of the universe. I listen to the higher power within me. The universe is listening to my prayers. I am supported and protected by my guardian angel. I am lovingly guided by my inner wisdom. I am connected to the etheric spirit realm. I am open to receiving the support that I need. I have all the insight I need within me. Loving, benevolent guides are always with me. I open to the universe with trust and faith. I am bathed in angelic, cosmic love. I surrender the thoughts and beliefs that no longer serve me. I meet the universe halfway to create my dreams. I am aligned with the high vibrations of my guides. Love is the power that supports and guides me. I am seen, heard, and supported. I find freedom within my spirit. I cultivate positivity to nourish my soul. Love, trust, and courage shine from inside me. I always have access to a higher power. I accept the mystery and flow of the universe. I listen to the higher power within me. The universe is listening to my prayers. Hello and welcome to this guided meditation. This meditation will help you to attract miracles in all areas of your life. My name is Jason Stevenson, and I welcome you warmly to this powerful practice that will set the tone for miracles to unfold in the coming days and weeks. And you don't need to believe in miracles in order to practice this. Yet at the same time, I invite you to soften any disbelief that you might hold. Approach this practice with a sense of openness and receptivity to whatever might come to unfold. Before we begin, let's take some time to settle in, ensure that you are well supported and any cushions and blankets you require, and that any needed alarms are already set. Just allow your spine to lengthen and your limbs to relax, just gently surrendering into the surface supporting you. Regardless of where you find yourself, you have physically arrived in your place for the night, but where is your mind? It's not uncommon for the mind to be absent from what is right here, right now. So the first few minutes of this meditation are an opportunity to let your mind catch up with your body, to consciously land in the present moment. You might support your mind in arriving by noting the sensation of the surface beneath you, by noticing the temperature of your body or the surrounding air, by tuning into any sounds that fill the space. Or by watching your breathing as it comes in and flows out. Just take a few moments of silence now to settle on any one of those anchor points, bringing your mind back to this single point of focus whenever your attention wanders. It may only take a few seconds for the mind to become distracted by thought, and know that this is entirely natural. Simply notice the mental movement and then come back to what is present in your felt reality. As you breathe, notice if there is any tension held in your forehead, your jaw, maybe your shoulders, or any other areas of your body. And as you begin to relax physically, I invite you to take 3 deep, cleansing breaths at your own pace. And you can release these with a soft sigh as you exhale. After that third breath, just continue to breathe naturally. Soon we'll begin our exploration of miracles, but before we do, I'm going to clarify what a miracle really is. Quite simply, a miracle is an event that appears extraordinary, often only explained as having occurred by a divine intervention. Miracles are often thought to be the result of something supernatural, and yet they can present themselves as everyday chance encounters. For instance, a miracle might come in the form of spontaneous healing, or it could arrive as a chance to encounter with someone new, or as a flash of insight that guides us on our path. We don't need to hold any particular spiritual beliefs in order to experience miracles. We are simply invited to be open to the unknown and unpredictable nature of life and the universe. We make space for miracles when we surrender control and trust that something, however supernatural or however ordinary, might surprise us and help us on our way. So before we move into tonight's visualization to begin attracting miracles, I invite you to surrender or at least soften any yearning you hold to control the events of your life. Take 3 more deep breaths, and with each exhalation, I invite you to silently repeat, I surrender, I surrender. Continue to breathe naturally when you are finished, softening the muscles around the forehead once again. And in that quiet space beneath all thoughts and any pre-existing beliefs, quietly affirm to yourself, I am open to the unknown. I am open to transformation. I am open to the possibility of miracles. Now come back to your breath to ground yourself before we begin to deepen this process of manifestation with the support of visualization. Now, in the creative center of your mind, I invite you now to visualize that you are standing on a beautiful stone pathway in the center of the most enchanted forest you have ever laid eyes on. The forest is like something out of a fairy tale, with small birds and butterflies fluttering amongst the plants and trees. On your right-hand side, a babbling stream weaves its way across the land, and golden light streams through the canopy overhead. Wildflowers with lilac, peach, and marigold petals decorate the woods, and everything feels in perfect alignment. A touch of magic dances through the soft breeze. You take a moment to root your feet into the sacred earth that holds you, taking a long, deep breath in and exhaling to cleanse and release. Take 2 more breaths this way, letting the fresh forest air cleanse your body and awaken your heart. You continue to breathe naturally after the last deep breath, and slowly you begin your journey down the stone path that weaves through the woods. As you walk, you leave the past behind you. All that remains is the present moment you rest in and the mystery of the future. You might hold a sense of where you wish to go, but you soften any desire to control the future in order to fully open your heart to the mystery of this life. You continue on a little further, unsure of where the path is taking you. As you take in the natural world, you consider how each and every piece of this forest is something like a miracle. The way the plants come to life each spring dawns on you as being miraculous, as does the strength of the rocks and the earth and the fluidity of air and water. You take a moment to pause on your journey, bending down to observe a plant or flower along the way. Take a moment to marvel at the color and the texture of this plant. Consider how this plant was born of a coded seed that came to life like magic. Rising to your feet, you admire the magic that is within you as well. An array of miracles have brought you to where you rest today, and more are on their way. But for now, you stay present with the forest, heart opening as the path unfolds. Soon, up ahead of you, you spot an archway made of beautiful long branches. It is covered in vines and flower blossoms. And as you reach it, you spot a hanging sign that reads, "The Field of Possibilities." A wave of joy and excitement washes through you, and as you make your final approach, you step through the archway to find yourself in a wide open field of lush grass. The late day sun shines down upon you in its golden light. Though the field is certainly beautiful, you don't yet see what sorts of possibilities might be present here. And so you wait. You ground your feet into the earth once again, dropping your shoulders, opening your chest, and turning your face to the cosmos. Your gaze is soft. As you surrender to the world that surrounds you, you hear a whisper in the air. You repeat its words as your heart opens wider. I am open and ready for miracles. I am open and ready for miracles. The soft voice disappears, and all at once you find yourself surrounded by a circle of enchanted doorways, hovering in the air. over a dozen doorways present themselves in the field of possibilities. You let your hands land on just one of them for now, and then slowly you make your way towards it. As you step through the entranceway of shining light, you emerge on the other side to find yourself back in your day-to-day life. And yet, something has happened. Either a chance encounter or a new opportunity has presented itself to you. You could not have anticipated it, but here it is. Someone who will support you on your journey, or a new offering for either work, growth, or play. Take a moment to imagine what this person or opportunity might be, letting your creative mind roam freely. Notice what unfolds because of this chance encounter or new possibility. How does it feel to embrace this possibility? Spend just another few moments opening your heart to this miracle, and in a couple of breaths, find your way back through the door and into the field of possibilities. You feel enchanted by what may come, curious about what other possibilities exist for you. And so, you choose a second sparkling door, slowly making your way through it to another potential reality. As you cross over from the field of possibilities, you once again arrive back in your day-to-day life. But this time, you land in a natural setting that inspires you. Perhaps it is a local park or forest, or perhaps a beach. As you find yourself moving freely through this beautiful space, a flash of insight strikes you. Perhaps it rises from the depths of your intuition, or it is granted to you by some divine spark. In either case, take a moment to listen for this miraculous flash of insight. What might its message be? You don't need to overthink this, and if nothing clear comes to mind, know that a miraculous insight is brewing just beneath your conscious awareness. It might simply not be ready to reveal its message. In either case, spend a few more moments absorbing the miracle of the natural landscape around you. And if you've been granted a piece of insight, take a moment to hold it close to your heart. Take one more full breath now, and then step back into the wide open field of possibilities. Ground yourself back into the earth, and then take a moment to let your eyes land on one final doorway to explore tonight. You make your way towards that door, stepping through the shining light that hovers in the air. And as you make your way into this envisioned possibility, you find that something in your life has miraculously healed or transformed. Notice what might miraculously shift for you if you open your heart to the possibility of it. And then notice how your life unfolds from here. Play with this inspired possibility in your mind's eye, feeling a miraculous transformation in mind and body. Spend just a few more moments envisioning this miracle. And after a couple of breaths, head back through the doorway into the field of possibilities for the last time. The sky above this open field has faded into darkness. Stars and the full moon shed a soft glow upon the earth you rest on. And as if by magic, a cozy nest of blankets and cushions have presented themselves in the center of the field. You make your way towards it and settle in for sleep. The circle of doorways disappear, and you ground yourself back into the earth beneath you. You take a long, deep breath, sensing the fresh evening air, and exhaling anything that does not serve you in this moment. Take one more moment to gaze up at the miracle of the cosmos. And slowly let it all fade as you come back to the reality that holds you. Feel into the bed or mattress supporting you here, grounding through a few full breaths. Continue to breathe naturally, letting the breath carry you into a deep sleep. And as you drift away, allow the following affirmations to continue the work of attracting miracles. These words will help to shift the energetics of your subconscious mind, opening you up to the possibility of an incredible array of abundance and blessings. There is nothing you need to plan, analyze, or control here. Just allow your entire body and mind to surrender, trusting that you will attract the miracles you are destined for. I am open and ready for miracles. I attract abundance. New opportunities are coming my way. My life is full of blessings. I am open to the magic of the universe. I have trust in life's mystery. I surrender control. I am supported by the universe. I am ready for divine transformation. I participate in the manifestation of my dreams. I am clear on what I wish to manifest. I pursue my dreams with faith and trust. I am attracting all that I desire. Life is full of miracles. I am a co-creator of my reality. I am grateful for all that I receive. joyously surprised by life. I am ready for something beautiful and new. I am attracting miracles in all forms. I am open and ready for miracles. I attract abundance. New opportunities are coming my way. My life is full of blessings. I am open to the magic of the universe. I have trust in life's mystery. I surrender control. I am supported by the universe. I am ready for divine transformation. I participate in the manifestation of my dreams. I am clear on what I wish to manifest. I pursue my dreams with faith and trust. I am attracting all that I desire. Life is full of miracles. I am a co-creator of my reality. I am grateful for all that I receive. I am joyously surprised by life. I am ready for something beautiful and new. I am attracting miracles in all forms. I am open and ready for miracles. I attract abundance. New opportunities are coming my way. My life is full of blessings. I am open to the magic of the universe. I have trust in life's mystery. I surrender control. I am supported by the universe. I am ready for divine transformation. I participate in the manifestation of my dreams. I am clear on what I wish to manifest. I pursue my dreams with faith and trust. I am attracting all that I desire. Life is full of miracles. I am a co-creator of my reality. I am grateful for all that I receive. I am joyously surprised by life. I am ready for something beautiful and new. I am attracting miracles in all forms. I am open and ready for miracles. I attract abundance. New opportunities are coming my way. My life is full of blessings. I am open to the magic of the universe. I have trust in life's mystery. I surrender control. I am supported by the universe. I am ready for divine transformation. I participate in the manifestation of my dreams. I am clear on what I wish to manifest. I pursue my dreams with faith and trust. I am attracting all that I desire. Life is full of miracles. I am a co-creator of my reality. I am grateful for all that I receive. I am joyously surprised by life. I am ready for something beautiful and new. I am attracting miracles in all forms. I am open and ready for miracles. I attract abundance. New opportunities are coming my way. My life is full of blessings. I am open to the magic of the universe. I have trust in life's mystery. I surrender control. I am supported by the universe. I am ready for divine transformation. I participate in the manifestation of my dreams. am clear on what I wish to manifest. I pursue my dreams with faith and trust. I am attracting all that I desire. Life is full of miracles. I am a co-creator of my reality. I am grateful for all that I receive. I am joyously surprised by life. I am ready for something beautiful and new. I am attracting miracles in all forms. I am open and ready for miracles. I attract abundance. New opportunities are coming my way. My life is full of blessings. I am open to the magic of the universe. I have trust in life's mystery. I surrender control. I am supported by the universe. I am ready for divine transformation. transformation. I participate in the manifestation of my dreams. I am clear on what I wish to manifest. I pursue my dreams with faith and trust. I am attracting all that I desire. Life is full of miracles. I am a co-creator of my reality. I am grateful for all that I receive. I am joyously surprised by life. I am ready for something beautiful and new. I am attracting miracles in all forms.